go cause up. And they go see my vibe, yeah. Even if I don't get promo, I got big and it's cause me I don't want to see so. I prefer make I rise solo. Because say every baby they have canas. Oh mama go na big fanalo. And I go put them back up kawazo. I don't want them back up kawazo. Anakala gumba, anakala gumba. You must wait. Anakala gumba, anakala gumba. Namindele, anakala gumba, anakala gumba. You must wait. Anakala gumba, anakala gumba. Namindele, anakala gumba. Como no me voy a parar, emanando por el mapa y parar. Como tu baja y son muy parar. Como no me voy a parar. Como no me voy a parar, emanando por el mapa y parar. Como tu baja y son muy parar.
The best of everything. 92.7, turn on excitement.
Shoe and one nika. Got no house on a dark nika. Black boy from Africa. That big dream so go take me. All I wanna do is do what's right. And music I do is my only substance. And I really got plans to make you one dance. Yeah, I make you one dance. As I get money for my pocket, I go just for the phone. As I get money for my pocket, I go just call my guy. As I get money for my pocket, I go just do any other. As I get money for my pocket, I sell my girls back to back. Hello, give me that thing I know. I don't come here today, I was you try to hold me down, stupid, and I told them, no. I just wanna enjoy my life, yeah, I wanna run my race. Back in the days, all of them are people like a big boy. Right now my life is empty. All the ladies wanna look me like a lollipop. As I get money for my pocket, I go just for the phone. As I get money for my pocket, I go just for my guy. As I get money for my pocket, I go just do any other. As I get money for my pocket, I sell my girls back to back. Shut up. Got no house on a dark nika. Black boy from Africa. That big dream so good to me. All I wanna do is do what's right. And music I do is my only substance. And I really got plans to make the world dance. Yeah, I make the world dance. As I get money for my pocket, I go just for the phone. As I get money for my pocket, I go just call my guy. As I get money for my pocket, I go just do any other. As I get money for my pocket, sell my girls back to back. As I get money for my pocket, I go just for the phone. As I get money for my pocket, I go just call my guy. As I get money for my pocket, I go just do any other. As I get money for my pocket, turn on excitement. Baby, you want me for what? When you think of the life of the love you got down low. You want to be cool in your temper low. If not only your body you want to surrender low. Zambo, Zambo, Zambo,
Zambo, Zambo, I call you early in the morning. Zambo, Zambo, yeah. Zambo, Zambo. So do not come a happy. You know special flower do not come through. It's the Kibita but you don't speak. If you let someone get a kid, then every more sheet. And I'm a fool because of what you do. All the fuckers who want no man on a pool. If I never get a massive money, what you will do. It's not my goal. I tell you, you might get a head of all life. You know what I'm going to do, all right. You see the people from us, you are pure white. So my son was on the housewife. As long as you got me, baby, I'm going to shake it. Any man that got you the card, you want to be taken. And one foundation when you want you to make it. What I'm not doing up in my dinner, we might they make it. What can I for you for your love like a sign in the country? Baby, you want me for what? The life of the love you got down. Love you got down. You want to be cool in your temper. You want to surrender. Zambo, 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 I call you early in the morning. Zambo, 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 answer, answer. Do we have to beg you answer? Answer, answer. Do we have to beg you answer? Since I don't know you know the answer. Number you don't need an answer. Like a Jackson, I don't need an answer. Let the gas go now, you will even answer. Say you know the things that you are right. Say you know the things that WC, you know you do for alright. Give the money, anything you want to know go pass by. You know that it, let me show you know the things that you are right. Ordinata, ordinata, it's the young African iron. Ordinata, ordinata, it's the young African iron. Sugar, one bar you carry no, two bar you carry no. Let me come to you like a lady. Baby, you want me for what? The life of the love you got down. You want to be cool in your temper. In the morning, your body, you want to surrender. Zambo, 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 Okay, Jesus God. Okay, Jesus God. I'm gonna look at them and put them together. Okay, we go there. In a fear, Ordinaka, Ordinaka, it's the African iron. Ordinaka, Ordinaka, Zambo, 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 Ordinaka, Zambo,
Spice Beats.
We start your day from the break of dawn till midnight.
Like that wasn't clingy enough.
We went online and now you can listen to us via our website anywhere in the world.
Okay, Stalker alert.
We told you to follow us on Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, like our page on Facebook, and even add us upon WhatsApp.
Okay, this is definitely creepy.
Really? Well, guess what? We are now in your devices. KU 92.7 Radio is now officially an app for your smartphones, gadgets, and many devices. Simply go to Google Play Store and search for KU 92.7 Radio and download the app in less than 3 minutes. This app only works on Android devices for now. iOS and Windows devices coming soon. KU FM. Turn on excitement.
It's your easy. This is your body, man. This is your love. You do like a fetish. You do make money fly. And that's why when I do for Rudy, it be you day my mind. say you go live with me, while you go make that it die. I go feel to die. But I dey mad over you, baby girl. I go cry over you. Where the day make a fight over you, baby. I make a fight over you, baby. Say I dey mad over you. If you leave, I go cry over you. Where the day make a fight over you, baby. Make a fight over you, baby. Oh, baby girl, you bad. Every day you whine. The mad over you now. The mad over you now. Tell you my woman, my superwoman. The mad over you now. The mad over you now. Die for the love. All I want make you want for the dough. Die for the love. All I want make you die for the dough. Die for the dough. All I want make you want for the dough. Die for the love.
It's all it on the beat.
Where's that? Kumba.
Everybody come. Where you right now from me up? Everybody come. Like the way you bend it from me up. Oh, I'm not you. Well, I know that she up. So my baby do I like you. So my girl is like a more that she up. For me, you put a boy. You know you see me up with a boy. Everybody know me not a booga boy. Check around town, me a booga boy. I ain't jammy. Step in a deep place, everybody them jammy. Everybody come. Where you right now fuck me up? I swear everybody come. Can you make me wanna call the police up? I'm not you. Well, I know that she up. So my baby know I like you. So my girl is like a more that she up.
I love the continental boy. William Bag say me not talk much. If you gotta not to the beat and swap. Twist and bend sitting at the dance floor. The girl back bigger than keep on me. She like the way me stepping on me give on G. The girl not regular, she VIP. She got me king when she see me. You know, the Canada, they have you back up on a day. Anything you want, let it go you baby. You want to take that come, give it to me baby. You know this king of my big yeah.
Girl, your body come. Where you right now from me up? Where your body come. Like the way you bend it from me up. Oh, I'm not you. Well, I know that she good. So my baby know I like you. So my girl is like more that she love. Everything girl say you bad. Up in the dance, you know you wine and run. Oh, what a calamity, what a bomb blast. Keep on them love it, cause you line and run. Love the body and me come back again. No, such a dog, yes, me come back again. Me a boy, general never comes back again. Hey, DJ pull up and bring it back again. Yeah, your body bad like easy. You make the man them say what is this? When we pull up in a brand new Mercedes, pop it looking clever, and got the run looking this. I say, tell your body come. Where you right now fuck me up? I swear your body come. Can you make me wanna call the police up? Oh, I'm not you. Well, I know that she good. So my baby know I like you. So my girl is like a more that she love.
It's FPG.
Everybody wants to know more of this and more of that. What is happening around the globe? Me, myself, I want to know. Such love, cause I got good news for you. The best station is knocking on your door. Just sit back and relax, just sit back and relax. Cause all you have to do is tune into 92.7. Getting you perfect. Tune into 92.7. Getting you perfect. into 92.7 KUFM. Tune 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 into 92.7 KUFM. Turn on excitement.
Another one. Yo, B, sing.
Listen. Sure, you tell me, say you give me love. You tell me, say you know you let me follow.
Let me follow.
Baby, you. If I need them, you go give me touch. Baby, please open up your heart. Oh, I could die for you. I could cry for you. I could lie for you. Give it all for you. I will pray for you. Elevate for you. I do my heart for you, baby. Meditate on you. Oh, you can say to my head, oh baby, oh. Up to my head, oh baby, oh. Don't you cry on my head, oh baby, oh. Everything from my head, oh baby, oh. Baby, oh. My baby, oh. My baby, everything forever, baby. You can be for my head, wish you did ask for the boss, see this lifetime, my baby. Chop the banana, and anything you want to. No, I know we take it on alone. The way you touching, buddy. When you do that thing, what to migrate me? Sure you use magic. The way you touching, buddy. When you do that thing, what to migrate me? Sure you use magic. You can say to my head, oh baby, oh. Up to my head, oh baby, oh. Don't you cry on my head, oh baby, oh. Everything from my head, oh baby. Yeah, baby, oh. My baby, oh. My baby, my baby. Baby, my baby, oh. My baby, oh. Everything from my head, oh baby. I could die for you. I could cry for you. I could lie for you. Give it all for you. I could pray for you. Elevate for you. I do my heart for you, baby. Meditate on you. You can say to my head, oh baby, oh. Up to my head, oh baby, oh. Don't you cry on my head, oh baby, oh. Everything for my head, oh baby, yeah, baby, oh. My baby, oh. My baby, my baby. Turn on excitement. Miss B, and it's a new school thing. I'm on a new school thing. Baby, I want to know you. Do you want to know me? Like Baba, I like the tattoo. When I got my eyes on you, it's not like I'm the baddest girl in the class. But tonight I wanna have me some fun. It's not like I'm the baddest girl in the class. Tonight I'm gonna have me some fun. And it gon' do you like that. We go
like that. We go do you like that. We go do you like that. Ooh, baby, I got it. I got a message of a love. I got a mellow. Feel me from behind to the ghetto. When I walk in, all the boys say hello. All the boys say hello. I got nothing to the road. So hey, I can't teach you, money just control. I'm feeling you. Are you feeling me? Tell me what's it gonna be tonight. You should come with me. I'm feeling you, boy. Are you feeling me? Tell me what's it gonna be tonight. Tonight, yeah. Baby, I want to know you. You want to know me. I know, but I like your tattoo. And I got my eyes on you. It's not like I'm the baddest girl in the world. But tonight I wanna have me some fun. It's not like I'm the baddest girl in the world. But tonight I'm gonna have me some fun. And he go do you like that. He go do you like that. He go do you like that. Ooh, baby, I got it. Yes, he go do you like that. He go do you like that. He go do you like that. Ooh, baby, I got it. Ooh, I know I got it. Ooh, I know you want it. I to the girl you watch it. Ooh, I see you watch it. Let me know. The way that I go down low. You should know. Wait, to go hey, it's up dirty, my body. Sweet passing Bobby, wait, it's up dirty, my body. I swear you drive me crazy, wait, it's up dirty, my body. Sweet passing Bobby, wait, it's up dirty, my body. I swear you drive me crazy. I want to know you. Do you want to know me? I like your tattoo. And I got my eyes on you. It's not like I'm the baddest girl in the world. But tonight I wanna have me some fun. It's not like I'm the baddest girl in the world. But tonight I'm gonna have me some fun. And he go do you like that. He go do you like that. He go do you like that. Ooh, baby, I got it. He go do you like that. He go do you like that. He go do you like that. Ooh, baby, I got it. Touching my body, touching my body, touching my body. It's like you drive me crazy when you touching my body, touching my body. Oh, it's like you drive me crazy. Oh, why you drive me crazy? Oh, why you drive me crazy? Why you drive me crazy? Shall we? Cause the way you shake it, be I'm a little bit something. I can't get something. Baby, never crazy. Baby, what you start to love me. Cause you got the air on my body. I'm a baby, I'm a psycho. I'm a baby, let's get a sassy. Oh, I'm not so down.
Turn on excitement.
Trying to get or receive information through all corners of the globe requires unprecedented internet service. At Wireless NG, we provide fast, reliable, and affordable unlimited broadband internet service to homes and businesses. Service is currently available across Lagos and Benin. Visit us today at Wireless NG, 5 Ramaya, Ikenede Street off PZ Sapler Road, Benin City, or marketing office, 70 or Loro Complex, Airport Road, Benin City, or call 0807-887-9960 or 0703-672-9147. Wireless NG, erasing internet boundaries.
December, we come together to celebrate you, our fans and friends. Every one of you who's made the station wonderful in the past 1 year. The KU White Ball will be coming up this year on the 15th of December. Yes, we are going to be entertaining you with great music.
Biggest motivation,
and of course, giving out awards to the best of the best.
And the winner is...
You want to know who's going to be our fan of the year? Well, you ought to be at the Thames Event Center on Savile Road on the 15th of December. Gold tickets for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver tickets for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. Headliner, Eriga.
If you want first now to say continue to break everywhere boss my woman play. This year we go give all our problem.
The KU White Ball Season 4, The Explosion. See you there.
92.7 KUFM.
That's all my people. Better thing on the high. The good work when of Obaseki they do for those things. They show for everywhere. In our transform our education sector with better framework. Now make our primary, secondary, and university don't get solid standard for learning. They even think over 7,300 teachers for digital learning skills, so they can teach our children modern standard way of learning. They provide over 450,000 jobs for both private and public sector for Edo State. For health sector, it don't make every area of our health sector standard and solid. They rebuild and modernize over 20 primary healthcare centers across Edo State. For development and infrastructure, they don't construct new roads and also reconstruct all the road went down Africa across Edo State. As you go sleep for night, before you wake up, they don't pile your road. That is why they call them the wait and see governor. You don't forget housing sector. It don't start and complete the first phase of 1,800 blocks of Emota housing estate. They bring the insurance in popular back to life. It don't reconstruct our stadium to Olympic standard stadium. I don't feel now. TV Village don't pay for Edo State. Even food agricultural cluster program don't pay to make food surplus for Edo State. How bad Obaseki is working with all these good work. Some they see with our Goro eyes all over Edo State. We the people of Edo State say thank you very much. Our wait and see governor. Continue the good works. We day Kakaraka behind you.
I get jelly from my yard, they get big back away, they make me feel amazing, guy. I just one way they give me things I need. I just one way they make me feel nice. She slow down and believe I'm bad. I just one way to give me keys and leave. My baby is fine. Easy baby, bye-bye. I get well designed. Everything way I give I'm fine. I know like why. Oh, easy baby, bye-bye. Say my baby is fine. When they talk, everybody know they die. Do anything for my love. All of the guys go do anything for the money. They dance to my music and they show me love. The girls, I touch one, I love the one, the love. Yeah, I got one life. Make a leave, I'm see, I don't try. Also, what's the street, I go life. Now see me, I done the job life. My baby is fine. The girls, they like where design. We the bit another time. When drop for cloth is fine. How they make me lose my mind. I give a wash. My girl they make me lose my mind. Another girl I never see. My baby is fine. Easy baby bye-bye. My girl wear design. Everything way I give her fine. I know like why. Easy baby bye-bye. My baby is fine. sugar. I say, from my the goddamn sugar. Tell me the goddamn sugar. No, number one, no. Got the key to my limo. I say, from my the goddamn dada. Tell me the goddamn dada. I run that, done dada. My baby is final. Easy baby, papa now. I get well designer. Everything I give I'm final. I know like wild. But we see baby papa now. My baby is final. Everybody know the title. I've been searching for the right thing. I've been searching for the one and I'm searching for more. Searching. Baby girl, you're such a miracle. Thank you, mama. You beautiful. I'll take my time with you. I'll take it slow. Girl, I am loving you for this. Anytime you call my name, feel like I go crazy. The body I look you. Girl, I am loving you for this. Anytime you call my name, feel like I go crazy. The body I look you. Set it down. Get it down. I go finish work for you tonight. Be careful, baby, you might be right. Don't betray me. Don't be they ever you not running back away. I think you travel baby ganga. Don't you why you jump on your job and girl, I am loving you for this. Anytime you come again, you like I get I am loving you for this. Anytime you come again, you like I Fine girls when I work it. I like the way you work it. In the past, you just go work it. I'm done, I like to work it. And tall girls when you work it. Funny young girls when you work it. No use to live in the show. Grab somebody, show them how you work it. Work it, show your acting, come work it. You know I love you, yeah. So do I go down there and work it. Work it, show your acting, come work it. You know I love you, yeah. Grab somebody, show them how you work it. Yeah. By myself, I'm all up on the by myself. When you give me this best, I'm by myself. I'm the best, you're the best. I'm the best, they give me correct. I'm the best, they make me comment. Slide in the deal, I'm where you talk, hypnotize me, put your mind, baby. Grab somebody, show them how work it. Show your acting, come back it. You know I love you, yeah. I'm I go down, work it. Work it. Only you to make me work it. Work it. The people was on my work it. Work it. Work it. Show your acting, come work it. You know I love you, yeah. Start it up, go down, do it, work it. Work it, work it. Show your acting, come work it. You know I love you, yeah. Grab somebody, show them how you work it. Work it. Come work it. Yeah. Start it up, go down, do it, work it. Work it. Come work it. Yeah. Work it.
You know your voice for Lagos, you know your voice for anywhere. You understand? Free keys. Bad boy. Oh, shit. Johnny B. Alaye no asheshte. Tori de kolele, wani de kola, akomi de kolele, ase de kola, oko de kolele, wani de kola, ani fame de kolele, omno de kola, my boys, from formation, the enter the club. Give them a bad ass, give them a bad ass. Only popo, what's lost to do? Show look we get to, call it in my cover. Hey, yeah, the color, one need the color, I come the color, I say the color, the color, one need the color, I need for me the color, I'm not the color. Seki makupa rikata. I want to be loved for our love. Malo moti bono, malo malo ma pe pati e lale ori mamu enyo. Seki makupa rikata. Love voice for Lagos, love voice for anywhere.
Jesus on the song, so we'll get it, you leave me there, never fought. Chalk, money when they talk. Larry Gaga, you go on the block. Yeah, me a boss. See, you wanna be hit by force. Can I put the feeling challenge I rock? Black diamond, too much sauce.
What's up? Baby, I do love. Baby, I do love. If I tell you, say the lie, I wonderful. Baby, I do love. Baby, I do love. Baby, I wonderful. If I lie, then I lie. Carry me go with your mother. Cause I don't want to buy. In the morning, afternoon, and evening. My baby no like my and she don't let my life. Cause my baby no want to hide. We are wonderful, we are beautiful. We are gonna give you everything just to show you how I'm grateful. Love treat off. If I tell you say na lie, I dey lie, wonderful. Baby, I do that. Baby, I treat off. Baby, I wonderful. If I lie, I lie. Carry me go get your mother. 'Cause I don't want drama.
92.7 KUFM. 92.7 KUFM.
You do well for Edo State. Evidence of your good works, they show for everywhere.
Yes, all my people, better thing on the high. The good work when Governor Obaseki they do for Edo State, they show for everywhere. In our transform our education sector with better framework, not make our primary, secondary, and university don't get solid standard for learning. They even take over 7,300 teachers for digital learning skills, so they can teach our children modern standard way of learning. They provide over 450,000 jobs for both private and public sector for Edo State. For health sector, it don't make every area of our health sector standard and solid. They build and modernize over 20 primary healthcare centers across Edo State. For development and infrastructure, they don't construct new roads and also reconstruct all the road went down Africa across Edo State. As you go sleep for night, before you wake up, they don't pile your road. That is why they call them the wait and see governor. You don't forget housing sector. It don't start and complete the first phase of 1,800 blocks of Emota housing estate. They bring the insurance from popular back to life. It don't reconstruct our stadium to Olympic standard stadium. I don't feel now. TV Village don't pay for Edo State. Even food agricultural cluster program don't pay to make food surplus for Edo State. Haba, Obaseki is working. With all these good works, some they see with our Goro eyes all over Edo State. We, the people of Edo State, say thank you very much. Our wait and see governor. Continue the good works. We day Kakaraka behind you.
Voices from the market.
Yep. Who is that person that wants to deafen everybody early in the morning now? Who is that one?
Oh, that easy, kid. It's me, Nuru. Good morning.
What is it that you want in the
easy? Do you have any of this Josman's LP record?
Oh,
the great number of Jos.
If not, why not? Which one do you want?
You are the great one. Please give me everything.
Nuru. But once that your fasting is over,
now
I am coming to your house to join you to celebrate.
I
must chop my ram.
No problem. I want no, there is no problem. So, who is that coming down from Okada?
If it's not for 1.5 leg, I would have seen it is my own way about the Ejike.
Ejike, man, it's Ejike, man. Well, it's Ejike.
My one and only. My one and only order is permission to fall in, sir.
Chance. Please fall in.
Bano, my eyes and my mind is playing mago with me. Is it you easy seeing this early morning?
It is a moment, Organ.
Hey.
One and only. Fine boy, no with 2 dimples.
No.
Willing to mingle with singles. This is not a counterfeit. It is original Ejike. Original. I'm returning back and reporting first to my Oga Easy House for civilian duties. Shansa.
As you were.
Ajiwaya.
It's unbelievable. Too easy. Let me to go and mobilize myself and others for the community meeting. Beto Shikeda. Don't say Anjuma. Say Anjuma.
As I is coming here now, I'm seeing many potholes on the road. No changes at all. Even Mutupak is looking business. I was even thinking that by now, Oga Rashid will have turned this place to be like a heaven.
It is not only heaven, it is Jerusalem.
Oga Easy. No, stop looks at me like that. No, stop it.
Why? Which other way should I looking at you? Which other way should I looking at you when you come in with
1.5 leg? But you know what happens back then, after that operation that we're going for to go and catch those thief people, the 2 people about me they die. They're shooting my leg, and then the thing have refused to go since then. And then I have no choice, and they decide to cut all the legs, cutting the leg.
They're now cutting your leg.
Boom.
A whole half of one leg
is gone.
Well, Yeah, we'll be talking later. I was preparing to go to discharging Linus for hospital before that noisy maker Nuru coming with his noise.
Yeah, you're going to let me go and drop my bag quickly so we can navigate there together.
Sitting down at home. I don't have motor to carry me about.
I can walk anywhere. I have 3 legs now, 3. Walk. I can walk.
But this year, 1.5
and the 2 by the side.
Sitting down at home and waiting for me. Yes.
Market people they vex. Market people they vex. Motopa people they vex. I beg make we match go Garage office. Tell them our mind though. We don't get government to do.
I agree with you that people are vexing. But matching to Garage office will not solve any problem.
What do you go do? Everything just days jaga. Things like road where don't spoil. Nobody to park it in the office for market.
That's why now they pay me pass that office. Market will just smell like that.
That one you are very correct. Even that one myself is small. Before you enter this my motor park, if that useless pothole no scatter your motor, so wallahi that the smell of that refuse for that place will even send you go back. My people, if we say we should be counting all our problems, we no go fit live here today. What can we do? Is it the health center where medicine you know dey, or is it this community school with no roof?
Okay, to make matters worse, see what happened to the water project he decided to do. And see the tower collapse. I think they launch it. This can't be this.
People leg break, hand break. Go health center, you go cry when you see him going. And up to today, no explanation about the collapse of the tower.
Even the water myself. We not see. What can we do?
We not see water drink. We still they drink that lungu water, river water.
My people, we are all in agreement that things must not continue like this. Like what in Mazi Opala he said, he talked before.
Thank you.
Complaining, it no go solve our problem.
What I think is that we should use sense to approach this matter this time.
Then, Mazi Opala, you have just talked my mind. And I thank you once more for hosting us in yourself. Now, my people, I want us to go back to our people and tell them to get ready. I'll be back.
Chairman Rashid, should I start the engine, sir? Madam Kudi's bus is full and they are about to leave the park.
Okay, start it, Shuri. I hope she has a safe trip to Ibadan, sir.
Oh, okay, Chairman, sir.
There is something I want to ask you, and I want you to tell me the truth, just as it is.
What is it, sir?
As someone who is close to me and who sees how I work, do you think I am not working hard enough for the people?
Chairman, if it is about working hard, sir, I give you 100%.
Thank you. That is why I don't understand all these complaints of people. No matter what you do, it is never enough.
Chairman, I think it is because people are not seeing anything on ground.
What do you mean they are not seeing anything on ground?
My chairman, sir, the truth is that the people are not happy. At all, they are not happy. All they remember are all the things you promised during campaign.
Forget promise. That one is story. This is reality. Don't they realize that we politicians will say anything for election? Am I the only one who make promises? Okay, didn't I promise water? And am I not doing it? Even though there were issues about it. Today!
I didn't see her.
What do you mean by you didn't see her?
Chairman.
Stop.
Chairman.
Stop the car. I say stop the car.
Okay, sir.
Can't you see you just splashed water on that woman?
My sister, I'm sorry. My sister, I'm sorry.
Madam, sorry. It was a mistake from my driver. Madam, we did wrong and I have just apologized to you.
See, no be me you go apologize to. Now the whole community when you don't talk to hell or now you go apologize to. You don't apologize to me.
Chairman, Ture, is it true that I have done nothing for the people?
Ngozi! There is not spoon in this thing that you packaging. Did you want your papa to use in hand to eat ekwan? I'm going to put it inside quick. Okay. Time have reached 10:30. We have late.
Mommy, we are ready now. We are ready. I can't wait to see that.
Even me too.
Hey. Let me quickly call the John Choma. I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, Papa will return home today. All of us must not go.
Mommy, they won't agree.
Let them wait. Let them wait. Let us go. Who is knocking at the door again?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, my daughter. Yes. Ngozi.
Sir.
How are you?
Yeah, happy. He's coming.
Going to your father's room now.
Okay, sir.
Look for that is a black and white native dress. I'm bringing it.
Okay, sir.
Boss.
Black and white native dress. I already carried it to him yesterday. He even wear it self.
I know him because sitting down. Ogon? Yeah. Anyone who's saying you have not doing more than any wife can do since our brother Linus falling sick must have something wrong with his eyes. Even Linus telling me with his own mouth. Even telling me he does not blame you again for anything that has happened before his sickness. So, you should not blame yourself too for whatever you think has happened. God mean best. Not taking everything as it is, as God's will.
Okay, easy. Why are you telling me this?
Okay,
easy. Are you telling me that Linus is... That my Linus is...
Yes. Oh my God.
Ezekiel, it is a lie. Hey!
Come back.
Why are you talking like that? Oh,
Shocking.
I'm telling you,
Uncle Jude, your lunch break is over. Thank you, Uncle Jude.
For what? Look, it is me that should be vituperating gracias to you for your mediatory prowess in making Madame Villot agree to the custody regime for Lancelot and Chancellor.
Well, she taking them during the week and you having them on weekend is an arrangement good for everyone.
Affirmative. Dearest prowess, affirmative. Jumping Jehoshaphat.
What is it?
My optical apparatus must be playing peekaboo with me. Is that not Ejike perched on that chair by the exit door like a praying mantis?
Yes, you know.
Huh?
Ejike.
Oh, Flo baby. Okay, Jude. This is indeed fortuitous. Look, when I regravitate from my jojo with the chairman, you will titillate me of all your law enforcing escapades. But not now. Meanwhile, Florence,
yes,
let me hasten my teleportation. Okay?
Okay.
Bye-bye.
The secretariat.
Precisely.
Okay.
Bye-bye, sir. Bye-bye.
Look at you.
Flo, baby. Asante tempe. Oh, yo. See, it is you that I'm seeing like this, without collecting visa. Sit down. Let us talk. Sit down.
Eh? Coaches? What happened to you?
No, baby. It's a long story. Look, permit me to vocalize, Chairman Rashid. We cannot be exuding perspiration over the rantings of a few disgruntled operas.
How, Jude, as my special advisor on media and publicity, you should be very concerned, though. Look, the person on whose head the coconut is cracked does not eat out of it. The things I have been hearing about this government from the mouth of the people is not good at all. My people, what do we do?
Please, I have a proposal.
Fire on, Madam Vice Chairman.
Thank you. The 1 year anniversary of our administration is drawing near. We have to celebrate it with the people and celebrate it real big.
1 year anniversary celebration. What did you just say?
You heard me, Shamara.
So are you saying that I should carry drum and do party when people want to stone me? Please, let's talk about something else.
Thank you, Chairman. I'm not done, my chairman. It is not to celebrate the government. Yes, it is to celebrate the resilience of the people in the face of all these challenges.
Well, to add to what you have said, I think it is that kind of celebrative atmosphere that we can now use to apologize for the mistakes of the past and then outline plans for the future.
And now you get me. Exactly.
You mean you are agreeing with her?
Chairman, I think on this one it's a good idea.
How can I be doing party when people are still talking about the collapse of the water tower?
Chairman Rashid, I also propose the invitation of party bigwigs and Homo sapiens of timber and caliber, to guard the occasion in political noise and the goodwill.
In order.
Imagine inviting top party officials and even the governor. And make it coincide with the opening of the new water tower. It will increase your stand with the people and the party.
Precisely.
Perhaps even the national level.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Our people say it is from a black pot that the white corn meal is cooked.
Correct.
True. Well, in this light, I think the 1 year anniversary celebration is not looking like a bad idea after all.
It's not.
All right. We will do it.
That's my chairman. Affirmatively ratified, Chairman.
EGK. So EGK wants to start business. Tell me, what type of business?
Transport business.
Motor. I like that. It's better we cross the road now, before we get to the bus stop, okay?
Leave my hand.
Your hand.
Now. I am a baby. I am.
Okay, with your clutches.
I can cross the road.
Bring your hand, Joe. Before I can come and hit you now, and they will say it's Florence. Bring your hand.
Oh, child. This is my floor, baby. You have not retired from being stubborn like a police recruit.
Your hand. Let's cross the road. Be careful.
Joe. Hi.
Sorry.
Take me. Hi.
Sorry. You see, you nearly fell there. What if I didn't hold your hand, EGK? Sorry, Joe.
Stop telling me sorry.
Stop me. Sorry. EGK, sorry. Arrest me for stubbornness, officer.
No, I given up.
So fast. Wait first. How long will you be staying at Oga Eze's house?
Not long at all. In fact, I have proceeded to start sniffing out information about houses.
EGK, sniffing out information. You and this your police talk. Anyway, let me head back. Help me greet Oga Eze.
Yeah? So, you wanting to abandon your duty post, right?
Which duty post am I abandoning?
Hold on.
EGK, what is this?
It's something.
What is it?
Hold on. It's something. It's coming. Hold on. Necklace and the earrings. Correct gold. Not counterfeit. I knew it was last week, but we can still celebrate.
Last week?
Yes.
What?
Happy birthday, Papa.
Oh, EGK! Thank you so much.
My floor baby.
Not bad. Oh, you love me.
Thank you.
Oh, you're so lovely. Thank you, EGK. You're one friend in a million. Thank you.
eat something. There is rice in the pot for you and your sisters.
I'm not hungry, Mama. I'm not.
Since morning you have not eaten anything.
But you know you are the cause of all these things. You know.
I am the cause of which thing?
If you hadn't chased Father away, you would have been here with us and alive now. Mama, you are the cause, so you are the cause.
Ngozi, how can you talk like that?
It's true, Mama. I was begging, I begged you to just hear from Dad. At least listen to him, hear his reason. But you didn't even listen to me. Now see the result of all this.
Ngozi, that is not good talk.
But you locked him outside.
And you know that there is nothing that I didn't do for your papa. There is nothing I didn't do to help your father, Ngozi. You know. Even God to see my heart. I didn't wish my husband any bad thing, Ngozi.
Mama, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mama. I just have to say the way it is to me right now. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry. Mama, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Mama. It's making you laugh, Mama.
Yeah. Did you remember the time that he went to climb the pole because he wanted to repair our light?
Yes, Mama, I remember. Papa.
Your father has his own fault. But who it is in this world that didn't have fault? Their papa loved him family very, very much. Hey, Linus, till we meet again.
The Story family celebrates the life of our own Mike Odiachi, who played the character Linus Ibukwe until recently.
There's one word I want to use to describe Mike Odiachi, who played the role of Linus. Only to say
he was a go-getter,
a straightforward person. I think he was a very caring father.
He's complete.
I enjoyed every scene with him, most especially all the time he comes to borrow money and his usual joke with which he breaks the ice with me and my brother from another mother. This is Ezekiel.
Why are you not raising your hand for my support again now?
That condition is too standing.
He was tired with life and he was following Babalawa and the rest of everything failed. Then he said, Madam Philo, I've come to see you myself. Madam Philona said, you will go to the mountain of solution for prayer and fasting. And you will do a 7 times 7 days and nights dry fast.
Dry fast,
I just find every scene with Linus very memorable. I just find the dancing competition. Yeah. I don't know how to tell my goodbye. I don't know how you tell somebody who is so nice, who has been very helpful. I don't know I don't know what words to use.
I think Judy say, Linus, you Homo sapien, were transversed this terra firma, and indeed left your imprints on the sands of time. You did it, my friend.
if Ezekiel would say goodbye, what would he say? We'll meet again, Mike.
Hey! Linus Ibokwe, your time has finally come.
Story Company.
Doctors Dafa.
Moisa, Balov Norman, Monica Jenda, Larry Lassis,
Shola, Panayi, Eloy Nancy Benz,
Rabi Urikadawa, William Benz,
Gloria Atta,
Steve, Ayo Dida, Abibola, Omushaki.
Produced and directed by
Sayo,
Chiso, Obinabo, Oluwakemi Ogukwa, Onye Okaku.
Sound recording by
Mustafa Shaba,
Jamal Roberts,
Unachi Ukuru.
Sound edit and design
Joshua Akiyemi, Olas Kombi, Omolai.
Follow us on Facebook. Type Story in the search bar to listen to Story online and catch up on all the latest Story gist. You can also text us your comments to 081-2122-8228. That's 081-2122-8228. Please include your name, location, and gender in your text message. Story is made by BBC Media Action Nigeria with funding from the UK Department for International Development.
Down on the 15th of December at the Thames Event Center. Get ready for the KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now at designated locations. KU Marketing Office, 62 Ihama Road, GRA, Benin City. Kada Cinema, Sapele Road, Benin City. The Thames Event Center off Santana Market, Sapele Road, Benin City. Or KUFM Broadcast Station, Enya Bypass, Bini Auchi Expressway. Gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. To get your tickets, please call Samuel on 0806 023 2180 or Grace on 0703 109 4612 or Aston on 0806 530 5657. The KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now.
All the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. For sponsorship and advert placements, call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
Afena rama itabeda lefe pabese oho wa meyo hiyo akima rono na redi aya afena hele ya beke no yuma yere bon ene jere na wojo afena niji yere na maya gara efuka pobita oje bido rp aogise itubi e maya ga ene yo lo ikani magbe ntoto megbe azogbe ele na tema la bi kujama obuza ya sokona mona la wojo ekpeteme KUFM 92.7 ekodide okuta hoyo ya nome nyamora bate wazimata bomana metimize unyerena maya kuiro yale afena niji tomara òun so ìwéde gíwà ọ̀nà kùtù ọ̀dún ní pé wọ́n rí náà rẹ̀jẹ̀ ní wàá ní wíkí yọ. Àwọn tó ń zẹ́ fẹ́ apọ̀nà kùtù yàgí apọ̀nọmọ́. Èèwọ̀ bá náà tẹ̀lá níbi ìwéwá náà kí akẹ́kẹ́ fọ́ táyọ̀ níbi ìwé. Àbí ọ̀rẹ́ kí ẹ bọ́kẹ̀rẹ̀ kí akẹ́ ọ̀nà kùtù ọ̀hún ọ̀pẹ́gọ̀ ọ̀wá pàṣẹ àgéwà náà láì lè viva. Apọ̀nà kùtù láàgéwà náà ọ̀ apọ̀nọmọ́ láàgéwà náà. Wiza yo ne gona mo pire na ne tize era ma ai yo ma ya na efu kanu nude wiza yo kele na bi no sukuti rama o aponomo la pa to pa gi wana o apono kujo to pa gi wana yere ono kutu lo mo ni pego na yo ka ya nu na an pego ni mati be yo pa doku ni pego ni kia era ma abu no no
ono na okay no tutu okay amare binu ayi emeyo leye lora yo nínú ire nara ze eda oputo na padi tapel na padi ti apilo lo leye ari ami poto mi nínú somigwa uwe o zero leye to iga bade uwe like etane mo gbe fun pa wonu pa ke wona ami onero wa zera gbere àbí ọ̀nà kí àwọn nérò ibi ọkà kìtì yàtà àbàpá tó wùlẹ̀ yé lọ́rà àti ká má ti ẹ̀dá pàdé tí wọ́n lọ́rà àbí ti èrò àpìlù lọ́wọ́ àbí ìtọ̀mọ́.
Báwo fọ́ kí abẹ́rẹ́ máa fi gbọ́nà mọ́ ọyọ̀ ọkùnrin yé lọ́sẹ̀ kàrà iyọ̀ ṣẹṣẹ. Àmọ́ wàhálà bí gbogbo àrùn wà wá kẹ́ ayétùmí éègé rẹ̀ ṣẹṣẹ nílò yé rí pípé rẹ̀ rí àpò ya. Ó wá fún mi pẹ́jọ nílò ilẹ̀ yé rẹ̀ fà àmì pẹ́jọ yọ ilẹ̀ yé ẹ̀gbẹ́ fà. Ọ̀nà wọn náà ké mákẹ́ gbáàrí màpìlì ló yọ ọ́ àríyọ ìrà kẹ̀yẹ́gì ẹ̀pẹ́tẹ́ mẹ́nuwá rẹ̀ dínà gbèrè amògùdé iná pátẹ́ ní dínà gbèrè òun àtìlẹ̀ náà wọ́n jẹ́ náà 07062639275 fọ́lọ́ àyà òun jẹ́ ọ̀nà 09039394427 ògbé màtí gbèrè náà ẹgbẹ́ náà gbèrè 08121789154 ìnáhì ní ẹ̀pẹ̀tùmọ̀lára wíwẹ́ màtí dènà gbèrè amògùdé iná nítorí ìgbìtẹ́ abúlé nínú làbíkọ́ náà náà ọ̀kí ògbẹ́ n'ọkị ahụ ọya rụọ mmiri elu soso ahụ ọrọpọ gwere ní ìpéjọ náà tẹ ọjàwó ìpéjọ màálọ ìpéjọ náà tẹ kútó kútó lè pa ọ̀hìnkẹ́rẹ̀ kútó ọkọ̀ pèmí ọ̀nẹ́rẹ̀ láti ẹ̀wọ́n tí ó zẹ́gọ́ náà mọ́ ọmọ gbáre ọ̀kẹ́ akányà rògbò ìpéjọ náà tẹ lónìí ọ̀hìnkì tẹ ọ̀nà kútó lè pa àbẹ́nu mọ́kẹ́ rẹ̀ kíá.
ọmọ àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ yìí rò òní ọlọ́run yìí ní ti ọ̀rọ̀ kíá ìmọ̀nà pété lọ́mọ òkúri ní èmi mọ́lẹ̀ ayọ̀ àti ìrora rògbẹ́fà eré láti ọjà gbẹ̀mípé lọ́rì ìmọ̀nà pọ́nmọ̀ lọ́dún ọ̀la.
wàá kí àwọn kòtò pàṣẹ bàkànyà nínú ọkọ̀ ìfà ọba tó.
ọkọ̀ pàtàkì ìbí ní àlọ́pàá rẹ̀ kí afọ́dọ́dún rẹ̀ kí akéwì rẹ̀ ní kíá ìmọ̀nà pẹ̀lú mọ́ra. lọ́kọ̀ dọ́ta ayọ̀kọ̀ parí kí ẹ̀ àgé kí ìfà.
tàbí ọ̀kàrẹ́ ìbínú nínú ọgọ̀ wa ọ̀rẹ́ náà bí ọ̀nà ẹgbẹ́ níye kẹmẹ́rù àwòká níyẹn rí rẹ̀ àwọn ìgbẹ́lẹ́ yìí ó dé náà nù wọ́n rẹ̀ náà dùnmọ̀ náà yẹn yà gbére rẹ̀ kára eléyìí tẹ̀lé ó dé gbà ní eléyìí tó rẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ wọn àwọn ìbákan mẹ̀gbẹ́ ìhè yẹ̀yẹ̀ nákẹ́rẹ́ yẹn ugeme nísàkóyè rẹ̀ káyé kiri mẹ́rẹ̀ ọ̀nà ọmọlá dídọ̀ lóde ó dé gbà ní ti ọ̀nì tó rẹ̀ tàbí yọ nísàyọ ọ̀nà ìmọ̀ ẹ̀ nà bí àpàzí obìnrin àwọn abàdìmọ́ni wọn kú ayọ̀ lọ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ mọ́ ẹlò.
ọ̀nì rẹ̀ bọ̀ mú èèyàn méjì kó wà gbìmọ̀ rẹ̀ gbọ̀ mọ́ abọ́ kíkí ìtẹ̀mí méjì rẹ̀ bí ìfẹ́ ti ní tòun rẹ̀.
ẹ̀wúlẹ̀ àbáfẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn ní sòlè pé àbí kíkí àmà ti mọ́ lọ́wọ́.
ẹ máa ń nà pọ̀.
ilé àmì kíkí lọ gbọ́ wá olùkóró máa wá lè.
ó bọ̀ wá kó lọ ká ẹbọ̀ sì ni wọ́n tó wà nípa kẹ́mi ara yọ ti ọbẹ̀ náà kó yọ òkè ẹlẹgẹ mọ fi tẹ dodo baari ro wọn kutu ẹlẹgẹ náà tẹ dodo baari ro.
wẹ́ẹ́ mmarẹ́ wọn bá kí ẹ gùn ní wọn nánà yẹ pamá wíwì ọmọ abẹ́rẹ́ ẹni wa.
lọ́kẹ́ wọn
èyí pa àmọ́ òde.
ẹ̀fọn màmá ẹ̀sẹ̀ o àgbẹ̀ mú a o so ẹ̀ẹ́dọ́sọ́wé máa lọ́ọ̀tì dín àárẹ̀ ìmárẹ̀ dín àárẹ̀ náà o yẹ́yì àìpẹ́ mi ọ̀rẹ́ alọ́ ìṣe mẹ́wọ́ ọ̀nwá wa ha dà ẹ̀hún ọ̀rẹ́ rédíò náà àìpẹ́ mi ọ̀rẹ́ alọ́ ìṣe máa wọ́ yìí ọ̀rẹ́ rédíò náà wà ẹ̀sẹ̀.
wà ẹ̀sẹ̀ kọ́ abú ọ̀pamọ́ náà fi obi tí wọ́n wá rẹ̀ abọ̀hẹ́ wẹ́wà amòde náà wàkẹ́ òkè ní dèmá gbèrè níbi ìlú lẹ́pì ọ̀nà náà nà wọ́n ti lọ́wọ́ pẹ́tọ́ mọ́ náà dèmá gbèrè 07062639275 fẹ́rẹ̀ àyà òwúdí ọ̀nà 09039394427 ìgbẹ́mà ti gèrè náà dèmá gbèrè 08121789154 ìnáhà ìgbẹ́ ẹni má ti yẹ dèmá gbèrè amòde náà náà lè tún zẹ́ kẹ́ ilé máa bí yọ̀ pàrọ̀ máa pa àwọn abúmagọ́ nínú ẹ̀fúkà náà ní òde. Hello? Be careful no be wejima. Ma hedi soki tẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n nínú.
ìwé wọn èmi ò lè ká sí bí èmi ò èmi má gbé ẹ̀ẹ́dọ́sọ lọ́ra rẹ̀ yá sí bí èmi náà dàdé. èmi náà yìí ọ̀pọ̀sọ̀ bí ọmọ èyí yọ̀ lọ́sọ̀gbọ̀lọ̀ mọ́ wà. ọ̀hún má sí bí èmi àhá ọlọ́pọ̀sọ̀ náà bí a ọlọ́mọ èèmọ̀ bí a ọlọ́pọ̀sọ̀ ọlá kọ́ńtrósì ọlọ́mọ ìbí èrò sọ̀rọ̀ so wọ́n yẹ máa ṣe gẹ̀mí láàrín ọlọ́lá ọmọọgbẹ́ ní ọlọ́ wà.
wáyé sọkọ abọ̀ ogun ọyọ kó akéwìdè máa gbèrè.
wọ́n àwọn olóòtú máa nọ́bà lọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀rọ náà yẹn 07062639275 sọ ẹ̀lẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ orí wọn o 09039394427.
ewu yẹn gbé ẹni máa ti ẹbí máa gbèrè amòde náà nítorí bùtẹ abu yẹnìwò. Hello.
àbá wa mú ọ.
ọ̀sẹ̀ ẹ̀ mú ìdí sà.
àmọ́ àtẹ̀lẹ́. ọlọ́gbọ́n ní kò á ṣe ní pàṣẹ ọ̀fíìsì ọ̀pá kíkí wa lọ́wọ́ ní pé yìí.
lọ́ọ̀bì olúwa ọ̀nà kùtù.
yẹnu kó tẹ̀lé rẹ̀ pé fọ́nṣẹ́ máa ti ní ìlàkùnrin apọ́lẹ̀ ọjà pọ́mọ́. Okay, ilé ọ̀wákíá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ náà bí ní ọlọ́wọ́ ayọ̀ ọ̀wákíá ọlọ́pọ̀ sórí a máa pààrọ̀ tó pé ẹgbẹ́ sọ ní ilẹ̀ ọgbà àtẹ̀mọ́. Ilé náà ní àwọn ọlọ́pàá ẹ̀ àmì ọmọ ìyá ìkókìkókì òní ìyàmẹ̀. Yẹ́nì ọ̀wákíá ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ayọ̀ ọmọ ọ̀ma ti gbà pọ̀ ọ́nú ìrọ̀lọ́pàá bílì ọ̀nyẹ́yẹ kẹ́rọ̀ ìrẹ́nàpọ̀ yìí. ẹni ọ̀nà tó nìkan ẹni ká ẹni ẹgbẹ́ ní ọ̀pọ̀ ọdún ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀gbìn náà náà ní èdè dìpọ̀ ọ̀bọ̀ àbúrò ní ìkọ̀kọ̀rọ̀ because ọ̀nà yóò náà ní ọ̀yẹ́ra.
ok ó kà gbé wáyé sọ́kà bí ọ̀pá máa kú ọyọ̀ ok ọmọ kòtò òkèrè rẹ̀ rí òkèrè igi ní apọ̀ náà èkó hẹ́wé.
Oni pàgì ní wákàtí ní rẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ gbàdúrà pọ̀nà mọ̀ fún ọgbọ̀dẹ fíjẹ́ òwúrì ní làkàpọ̀.
wáyé tó ká bọ́ abá akọ ọyọ̀ nínú tó ọ̀pá ikú gbé náà fi sàmà bọ̀ náà mi ọmọ kòtò ẹ̀dẹ̀gbẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ àhólù ọ̀rọ̀ tí kì í rà ní kì í rọ̀.
ọ̀rọ̀ ní yọ gbogbo ara nìyẹn yìí kì ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ lọ yìí ọ̀rọ̀ àti kàmáàtì òkè abẹ́rẹ́ kí a yìí máa rọ́.
Hello.
Abọ́rẹ̀ kí a yìí máa rọ́ máa pàdé ti àpìlò mẹ́ abọ́rẹ̀ kí a mọ̀ máa kí ni a mẹ́ eré àmàgbé wọn mẹ́rẹ́ àmà ti tó gbèsè rana nípa kí ni ọ̀hún máa yí ti àyípa kíkí ti ìkùtù àgbèrò ọ̀pùnrin.
Ok. Hello. Hello. Mọ̀wédé sà.
Mọ̀wédé o ní Benin zamena Benin.
Ok abáwòdì ọ.
Sule.
Ok ọmọ ẹ̀mọ́ náà bù mí o.
Ebi mi ò ní ọ̀gáwò lọ́mọ wà. Mo máa.
Hello.
Mo máa tẹ́ pé wọ́n lọ. Hello. Mínísítà.
Sọ.
Mo máa tẹ́ pé wọ́n lọ́wọ́ tó mọ̀. Ọ̀gáwò lọ́mọ wà. Because ó wà náà lọ́gbà rẹ̀ wà ìtàfẹ́ ju pé wọ́n parí. Àlejò pàdé rẹ̀ bí a ní ìfọ́ pẹ̀lú rẹ̀ mọ́rágẹ́nì. I know the blessing of the man. Èyí pé wọ́n increase. So ọ̀hún mọ̀ wá agbèlè náà mọ̀ wá pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ mẹ́wàá rà.
Ok ó kà pé mi máa gẹ̀rẹ́ máa bá mi tọ́nà ẹ̀mọ̀ wí àrò máa ké máa yà kí fèsì máa fi fún èmi akínà zaki gbọ́mà.
92.7 KUFM.
Yes, all my people. Better thing on the high. The good work when Governor Obaseki they do for Edo State. They show for everywhere. In our transform our education sector with better framework. Now make our primary, secondary, and university don't get solid standard for learning. They even train over 7,300 teachers for digital learning skills, so they can teach our children modern standard way of learning. They provide over 450,000 jobs for both private and public sector for Edo State. For health sector, it don't make every area of our health sector standard and solid. They build and modernize over 20 primary healthcare centers across Edo State. For development and infrastructure, they don't construct new roads and also reconstruct all the roads when don't across Edo State. As you go sleep for night, before you wake up, they don't pile your road. That is why they call them the wait and see governor. You don't forget housing sector. It don't start and complete the first phase of 1,800 blocks of Elmota housing estate. It bring the insurance football club back to life. It don't reconstruct our stadium to Olympic standard stadium. I don't feel now TV village don't pay for Edo State. Even food agricultural cluster program don't pay to make food surplus for Edo State. How bad Obaseki is working with all these good work. Some they see with our Goro eyes all over Edo State. We the people of Edo State say thank you very much. Our wait and see governor. Continue the good works. We day Kakaraka behind you.
Wale soku abmahe gonomo mahe zakiva ate wamu lodi ono mo mo makuna okie na maka tubu no yosusu abike okie na kyake awon elu tu no kyake no otakaya ami no kyake otakaya ami tu no kyake reyi ami ni reyi ile don elewo puto ka tu ibtira buwori oru gova ile na tomo ami le pumo so na pera chimana itiba ile na tomo ami eyo ami le kyake e palu gede nara la dipo le giduva ile na tebe la amahe de ami tu no ka ebitanya ibu ibi ara le ke nguru ni hu no cho na tanya lure aka yo za pa mi mori weza osurelu uza gomoro uza ke igi omuso ono no oki enu no kyake aka mo tawre gere punu no yo kisi oputu wo no pugo na guna o pa gigi wa na la ni wa yi o gi bi pugo wo no mati gigi to agility apera apiro ogina penalty o ahe bumpe wa hiva owa kapena to pagina apero la pagina o apiro la to pagina
emi to pa ye gwa yo leye lora ro ni mo iri ami petolo kia o hakia ile mo ono mori iro mi to po emi ro emi ke bu ono mori aboporo aro
hello mera o duta o mo du awuda abawo jo ọmọ gbọmọ okay ọmọ ọmọ magina bunyo ọmọ ìlàpá àtọrọ pèsè lọ pàjọ nílá nílọ yìí ẹ̀rọ tó kóse lọ́rẹ̀ tí olúwa ní bẹ́ẹ̀sẹ̀ wíwọ́lì bẹ́ẹ̀sẹ̀ ọmọ pèsè ìyíká ní ọkọ̀ náà àìsíkò ọkẹ̀ abẹ́ẹ̀kàwọ̀ pàkejì ìníwà yìí apo wo hi ki no bigina no ho biapo ni na ho o tana falso yaro hello no go do fun awa yo mo pa o ma je ni to ta gidi o ngose o ri pa o gemi ko ma na ni o zoka okay agora que não tem que ter muito né eu vou chamar o baú abi o baú o meu o caiu okay eu vou dar o baú eu não o não eu não quero together. So all of you, if I remember the point of view, okay. So let me ask you,
ọ̀rọ̀ wọn tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n lè tẹ́ ọlọ́gbọ́n ní kọ̀ mọ́ lọ́dún wà wọ́n sáré ipa ní owó wà.
ẹ máa kébù ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀dá for example ọ̀zọ́ ló wà lórí sọ̀dọ̀n àwọn máa ọdún tó mọ àdọ̀tí mọ́ ìwé lọ́tìrẹ́ zuwa rè iyán egbò ọdún ọlọ́pàá ọ̀zọ́ ló wà ní ìdá egbò ọ̀há ọlọ́pàá ọ̀zọ́ ló wà ní.
ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn ìwé lọ́tọ̀ ìjọ ẹ̀rọ mọ́tò ìdí àmọ́ inú ẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́sáré inú ẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́sáré inú ẹ̀ sọ.
ọlọ́pàá zẹ́ni ọ̀pẹ́sẹ̀ ọ̀zẹ́ni egbò ọdún.
ọjọ́ ìpẹ́jù rẹ̀ ọ̀yọ́ àbí àtọ̀jọ́wà àti ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀nà àgbà wọlé wa. wọ́n máa ti jìnnà wọ́n mú. ó fi iná ìdí ọ̀rọ̀ ìlà ìmọ̀ wà ẹ̀rọ mọ́tò ìjọ wà ní ẹ̀. ó ti bá ọ̀rọ̀ mi.
ọ̀zọ́ ká gidigidi.
ìwà ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ agbọ́nù bíà.
hello.
hello.
mú ìdí sàn.
mo wò dé o ní sulé lọ́pàá fún mọ̀rẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́pẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀rẹ́.
ok.
ìgbàlá ni yé wọ́rákẹ́ kí abẹ́ ti dùn yìí yà.
wákẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yà ọdún náà rò ní nà.
èyí ní ìbínú.
ok.
bọ̀tú wákẹ́ kí yà.
yẹ kọ́ wákẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yà ọdún náà rò n'ọnụ wákẹ́ náà rò n'ogbózò nwaze n'ọzáfúzè.
ok. èmi náà pèrè na ìdá ọlọ́mọ̀nà àrẹ́kàdé ọ̀gùsùpàjì ìwé ní ọjọ́ ìpàpí ọ̀dọ̀ bá já ẹgbọ́dá bọ́dọ̀ ọ̀kẹ́ mọ ìwéwé lọ pèrẹ́jì ọ̀fẹ́ pàṣẹ́jì ní afọ́dọ̀ because ìwọ̀nà yìí wà ẹ̀jì yìí náà fọ́dọ̀ fún àgọ́mọ̀lá kẹrí ìwé náà pèrẹ́jì ọ̀jì náà fi afọ ètò ìmọ̀ máa sọ kí àgọ́ máa sọ èjì náà kẹlẹ́ èjì náà àrẹ́kàdé pàjì náà bí ọ̀dọ́ lè pákó já ọ̀kẹ́ mọ ìwé ọ̀kẹ́jì afọ́dọ̀ ní àjà àríwọ̀lọ́ yìí wà tó kọ̀ ìwé ọ̀sẹ̀ náà wà.
èsì lé lọ́kì pólísì kan náà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni lẹ́yà flat.
ok obi o wàá sọ kọ́ bí apẹ́nà hìgbò pé egbòho máa ń mú ẹ̀rọ ayé amébú ìhìn ìjì rẹ̀ ilé apá ìgbéhu ìhìn ìjì rẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìgbìtẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ẹ̀mí ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀lọ́.
wọ́n mú wọ̀.
mú ìdí.
ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀nà mẹ́rin wáyọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ìwé ìṣòro. olórí àkóso ọ̀rẹ́ àgbè.
ìyá fún mi ẹ̀fẹ̀ ọmọ èsì mi ní ọ̀rọ̀ òfin.
sílẹ̀ máa ayọ̀ àkìlà ìdílé wa pé yọ.
ok ọmọ ẹ̀mọ́ náà bù mí ọ.
nípa tó mi ẹ̀rọ kan mi ti pa mẹ́gbàá ayọ̀ nílẹ̀ yọ àmì ọ̀yà ló yà ní pẹ̀tùpẹ̀tù. pa mẹ́gbàá ayọ̀.
ok ìbíkà ìwà tó.
ọmọ tí mi mọ́ pípa ìwáyọ̀ rẹ̀ tó.
àìsíkò abagbo ọyọ ọmọ ẹmọ ọkì ọmọ ìmọ̀tàgbé oṣù àlùfẹ́ ọkì ògbóná kí a fẹ àkàgbọ ọ̀nẹ́mọ̀ nínú wọn rẹ wọn bá abọ ọyà ẹgbẹ ayétòmí ìrẹ́ àgbà akọ́nà kùtù amáké gbọ́ọ̀lù ògbóná ayọ ẹ̀lú. pẹ̀tọ́ mẹ́nà tẹ̀ ṣọ́gun tọ̀.
ọgọ́mọ pọ̀ wà lọ mẹ́nà rẹ̀ nígbà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
ṣẹpẹ́tọ́ mẹ́nà tẹ̀ ṣọ́gun tọ̀ òtún ló fẹ́ náà.
ok emíga lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. ọgọ́mọ pọ̀ wà lọ mẹ́.
ok
ọlọ́pọ̀tọ́ náà máa pẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ìdí wa ní. ọmọbìnrin wa nílẹ̀ gbé èèyàn nípa ayé àbí ọmọbìnrin wa nílẹ̀ ìfamílì náà fẹ́ pa ayé yàpọ̀ lẹ̀ gbé ilẹ̀ òun yọ.
ọmọbìnrin wa nílẹ̀ àgọ́lù òòrùn lọ́gì òun.
ó kọ́ àpòtò lọ́gì ọ̀nù wa. ọ̀nà ọmọ àkànyà àbí ọmọ àkànyà.
ọ̀kẹ́ àkànyà.
òkè ọ̀nà ọmọ ọ̀kẹ́ àkànyà. òkè ọ̀bàdà kí ọmọ ọ̀kẹ́ àkànyà ní mẹ́rin nígbà lónìí ọ̀nà mọ̀gbẹ́ náà wà àgbọ̀ ọlọ́pọ̀tò rí. lọ́gì wa apọ́lì apọ́lọ̀pọ̀tò ìmọ̀ yìí ọ̀dẹ́ ọ̀hákílátì ọ̀rẹ́ mọ̀ ẹ̀pẹ́gọ̀ akẹ́yẹ́lọ́pọ̀ ọ̀nà òrọ̀lì ọ̀gbẹ́lẹ́ ọmọ àtìsọ̀pọ̀ tíọ́lì náà ní tó méjì ọ̀nàdà ọ̀kìlọ̀ ọ̀yà ẹlẹ́yẹ̀rẹ́ abẹ́mẹ́sì ọ̀nàdà òní lọ́hẹ́rẹ́ àhẹ́lẹ́gbẹ́ wa nílẹ̀ gapọ́lì rírà mọ̀ ọ̀yà lọ́lọ́pọ̀tò lọ́pàá àhẹ́bí fọ́ọ̀sì àfọmọ́tẹ́lẹ́ àti ọmọ ọlọ́ọ̀rẹ́ àmì àìsọ́lì rẹ̀ tèjì.
ok ọmọ mi ẹwọ họ.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ní ẹwọ.
ok ó kà gbé.
àmọ́.
ó wà á fẹ́ ní abáfi wẹ̀mọ́ mọ́ yàrá yọ ọ̀kí ẹ̀mọ́ mọ́ kí a kẹ́ ayé tù mí ègbèrè kí ló máa ti èdè máa yà máa yọ owó ọ̀kẹ́ ilé pa máa ti gbé wá ní apìlóra abáfi mìíràn náà yọ. ẹ̀rẹ́gẹ́ náà yìí náà yọ ọ̀rọ̀ ìlébẹ̀. ike la mano gonna kill but you are do make a matter yours. Hello, la mo do sa. Apo eso sa. Ora ba o David. Okay. Obuzava. Okay. Ana na bimio.
Abimio. Ora que o de nada para para o nosso social do ano lá go o do Israel. Como a do go no ni after me.
Okay.
O de nada a que no o dina for me a quase o okay, establish forward. Okay.
Why is it back here? Pinning up you. Oya no care or back here, what the Bono and Nano Nobo. If you really for you, you are the name of you. I like a locking your Bono. Ama, the Burano, Modu, now it is a whole okay, but I did not pay me. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Well, I'm not this one.
I'm from it's okay, I'm Wakala also. Next year, I will Irwanda in the one of Kikabu. It's like I'm going to tell her to put you on the it's on the ground, not
oh, up here, no Kuturia, we are women.
I'm working on only I'm
Ana matizaru ememu amudina irama o adumepo apiola mana betimize ke oge gwema onenu dimema boke noyo ana mazamati gonemo bebe ele abikerege oge jimayo irama waru awa
Umawa uzoka wabalo echema na uzoka gidigidi wala mechema edo solova de eni sa ogo ele biushon matebo riva wala mecheche malore echema so yemebe ri wol malogwe wa mo mu olu wo lagbe oli na lagbo jare emi luru ibede o mi se gogo olu wo lagbo meho lo metibo kama zina a stretch out
Rogohi ni Brahi Kuma Chanari yo.
KUFM News. Concise, precise, balanced, unbiased.
We are live from Benin City to the world.
This is 92.7 KUFM Newsbreak.
The time is 5 p.m. Good evening and welcome to Newsbreak on KU 92.7 FM Benin City. First, the headlines. Collation of results from Kogi State and Bayelsa State governorship elections is ongoing. Senate moves to legalize constituency projects. President Buhari says Vice President aides not sacked but redeployed. On entertainment, Burna Boy acknowledges South African lawmaker Julius Malame's protection. And in sport, Roger Federer stunned by Stefanos Tsitsipas in semi-finals of ATP finals. Details of these and more after this break. I am Exta Mohammed. And now for the news in detail. The governor of Edo State, Godwin Obaseki, has been commended for his developmental strides across the state within 3 years in office. The Odunaba of Benin Chief Henry Omorodia made the commendation while speaking on the 3 years anniversary of the governor. Chief Henry Omorodia, who particularly praised Governor Obaseki's programs such as Edo Best, job creation, health, and civil service reforms, urged him to sustain the developmental strides in the interest of the people. He also congratulated the governor on his recent well-deserved award by the Nigerian Union of Teachers, NUT, as the best performing governor in the country in the area of educational development, and called on the Edo people to continue to support him in order to move the state to the next level. Chief Omorodia, however, appealed to the governor to extend the massive road construction project to Igbanke in a rural local government area in order to improve the living standard of the people. A chieftain of the All Progressive Congress APC in Edo State, Elder Sam Egbiogbe, has called on the stakeholders of the party to be united and toward the path of peace ahead of the 2020 governorship poll. Elder Sam, who was reacting to the crisis in the ruling APC in Edo State, said it was not too late for the aggrieved parties to embrace peace. He said he had earlier called on the embattled chairman of the party, Ashlem Ojezua, to convoke a stakeholders meeting before the crisis degenerated.
Brings words, bring hot words. It also brings peace. There's nothing that is impossible. So if by today, the governor call a larger body of the APC in Edo State, undermining who is against him or who is for him, call, say, "Whoa, sorry, what happened? I'm sorry for what I just." Let's everybody come together. I want to see all of you. They will come. We will abuse ourselves and agree to disagree or disagree to agree. It is not too late because nothing has gone too bad.
The APC chieftain, however, called on all the interest groups to toe the path of peace to avoid further escalation of the crisis in the ruling party. And now to Kogi and Bayelsa State. A day after the governorship elections in Bayelsa and Kogi States, voters are waiting the outcome to know who will govern the state for the next 4 years. In both states, results have started trickling in at the Independent National Electoral Commission's collation centers. Meanwhile, the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, says despite reports of violence recorded in different parts of Kogi and Bayelsa State, most voters who were willing to vote had the opportunity to do so. In a communique by its National Commissioner Festus Okoye, The commission said it carefully monitored the electoral process in both states. The commission further said reports from accredited observers and electoral officials in the field indicates that those who were willing to vote did vote accordingly. The statement is coming amid outcry over violence, thuggery, and vote buying during electoral exercise in Kogi and Bayelsa State. Meanwhile, INEC says the commission delivered materials to its offices in both Bayelsa and Kogi. INEC further noted that despite all efforts to promote peaceful elections, including several engagements with stakeholders and the signing of the peace accords, there were cases of thuggery and violence, which the Commission condemns unequivocally. Meanwhile, the People's Democratic Party, PDP, has rejected election result from 2 local government areas in Kogi State. At the INEC Coalition office in Lokoja, the PDP's agent, Joe Agada, said the figures read out by the coalition officers were outrageous. Agada reacted majorly to results from Adave and Okene local government areas, where the ruling All Progressive Congress won with a very humongous margin. According to results as read by the coalition officers of the 2 local government areas in question, the All Progressive Congress polled 64,657 votes, while the People's Democratic Party polled 366 votes in Adave and in Okene. The APC polled 112,762 votes, while the PDP polled only 139 votes. Reacting to results from Adave, Agada argued that the turnout of voters reported by the coalition officer is false. In the case of Okene local government, the PDP agent said it is surprising that all of a sudden the voter statistics for the council has changed in the gubernatorial election away from what it was in the presidential election conducted earlier in the year. He strongly condemned the result and urged the electoral body to disregard the figures as presented, stating that the anomalies are outrageous. Reacting to Agada's take on the result, the ruling officer of the Kogi governorship election, Professor Ibrahim Umar, asked the PDP agent to put his observations and complaint in paper and file it at the appropriate quarters. Professor Umar, the Vice Chancellor of Ahmadu Bello University, said at the appropriate time, the electoral body will look into the complaints of all parties involved and act accordingly. The Senate has introduced a new bill that seeks to consign the management of constituency projects initiated by federal lawmakers. The bill, when passed, would deny ministries, departments and agencies of the federal government from having any input awarding contracts for projects captured under the constituency fund. The bill seeks the setting up of a special fund made up of 2.5% of the yearly budget to be dedicated to constituency projects. The bill also stipulated that the fund, when set up, would be managed by the Rural Development Department of the Federal Ministry of Agriculture and Rural Development. Presently, constituency projects of lawmakers are captured in the capital allocation of relevant MDAs. The MDAs also award the contracts and determine the execution of the project. The practice had led to outcry by lawmakers who often complain that funds for projects allocated against their names are never released or suffer poor releases, which often stall the implementation of such projects. President Muhammadu Buhari has explained that 35 aides were not sacked from the office of the Vice President, Professor Yemi Oshibanjo, but they were redeployed to a new ministry. The President, who fielded questions from State House correspondents at the presidential wing of the Nnamdi Azikiwe International Airport in Abuja, upon his return from a private visit from the United Kingdom, described the interpretations of the directives as unfortunate. The President described what happened as a reorganization and not sacking, stressing that a new ministry known as Ministry of Humanitarian Affairs, Disaster Management and Social Development has recently been created. While media reports had widely reported the sack of 35 aides, including the circulation of a list of those sacked. Informed sources insisted that what the president directed was redeployment and not a sack. The president's comment in the interview has confirmed that the 35 aides were not sacked, but rather redeployed. The federal government is set to build a new seaport, estimated to cost $80 million in Pesu area of Warri in Delta State. The Minister of Transportation, retired Honorable Rotimi Amechi, disclosed these on Friday at the Petroleum Training Institute Conference Center, Council area of Delta State. Amechi, who was in company of the Minister of State for Labor and Employment, Festus Keyamo San, and Director General, National Directorate of Employment, Dr. Nasiruddin Agungu, tasked youth of the area to support the forthcoming project. The trio were in the state to present status pack, micro-enterprise enhancement loans and resettlement packages to 1,700 women and youth under the National Directorate of Employment Empowerment Program. The Court of Appeal sitting in Abuja on Friday dismissed the suit filed by the All Progressive Congress, APC, and its candidate, Great Ogboro, against the election of Dr. Ifeanyi Okonwa as governor of Delta State. A 5-member panel of the appellate courts led by Justice Uzo Madukwe Anyanwu in a unanimous judgment dismissed the appeal for lack of merit and upheld the judgment to the lower tribunal. The panel had held that the judgment of the lower tribunal could not be set aside unless where it is preserved. They further held that the appellant failed to prove their case. The respondents to the appeal were Okonwa, the People's Democratic Party, PDP, and the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC. Ogboro and his party, APC, prayed the court to overturn the decision of the Delta Governorship Election Petition Tribunal, which turned Okonwa for a second term as governor of Delta State. INEC had declared Okonwa and the PDP winner of the March 9th governorship election in Delta State, having garnered majority of the lawful vote cast in the election. But the appellant, in the 37 grounds of appeal filed by the council, Nicholas Icheko, asked the court to appeal to set aside the entire judgment of the tribunal on the grounds that the tribunal had in law when it dismissed the appeal for lacking in merit. Up next is entertainment and sports. Right after this break, please stay with us. Glad to know you are there listening. This is still News Break on KU92.7 in Benin City. Moving on to entertainment, where Burna Boy has told AKA to go and demand for apology from his real enemies and others as he acknowledges lawmaker Julius Malame's protection while in South Africa. Burna Boy, who reacted to the online campaign for him to apologize over his comment during the xenophobic attacks in South Africa, which is spearheaded by South African rapper AKA, ahead of his performance in South Africa in a few days' time. The Nigerian singer, who acknowledged South African political leader and lawmaker Julius Malame's assurance of protection during his stay in the country, told AKA and others to seek for an apology from their real enemy and not from him. Burna Boy said he looks forward to seeing a united Africa with one passport that will be as powerful as the US passport. Elsewhere, Nigerian superstar Davido has released the track list for his upcoming sophomore album, A Good Time. The album has 17 tracks and it features Naira Marley, Peruzzi, Zlatan, Son Walker, Chris Brown, and Popcan. On the back of the album, there is a picture of Davido, his dad, and a statue of his late mom. This comes few days after the birth of Davi's third child and first son. The album was made available for pre-order a few days ago. It is set to finally drop on November 23rd, 2019. And now to sport. World debutant Stefanos Tsitsipas caused a major shock by ending Roger Federer's chances of landing a record extending 7th ATP finals to reach Sunday's showplace. The Swiss master, who is aiming to reach Sunday's showpiece of the ATP finals for an 11th time and first since 2015, was battered by the young pupil from Greece as Tsitsipas landed a breathtaking 6-3, 6-4 victory to make it through to the final. He will now take on Australia's Dominic Thiem in the final. A year after winning the next Gen ATP finals in Milan, Tsitsipas had been hoping to follow Zverev as the second successive 21-year-old champion. The Greek made the perfect start by winning 4 of the opening 5 games as the pair went toe-to-toe. And that's the news. Before we go, a quick recap of the headlines. Collation of results from Kogi and Bayelsa state governorship election is ongoing. Senate moves to legalize constituency projects. And finally, President Buhari says Vice President aides not sacked but redeployed. Do remember that the continued unity of Nigeria is a collective responsibility. Be sure to play your part. KUFM's news break was produced by Lyndon Asangram. Do not forget that you can listen to us from any part of the world by downloading the KUFM app from your Google Play Store. I am Exta Mohammed saying thanks for listening. Have a good evening.
KUFM.
Wake up every day, feeling so down with motivation. Turn on my excitement. 92.7, everybody knows FM. I'm up with my radio. FM. I'm up with my radio. FM. I'm up with my radio. FM. 92.7 is my radio. Started my own UK, you so after UK, you need it. So radio Tori, Spot Sylvester, for you drive time, and I rock one day with the key unite. FM, I wake up with my radio. FM, I with my radio. FM, I with my radio. FM, 92.7 is my radio. Let me hear you scream!
It's all going down on the 15th of December at the Thames Event Center, 171 Sabla Road, Benin City. Get ready for the KUY Bill Season 4, The Explosion. Red carpet, 4 p.m. Main event, 5 p.m.
Main event host, FX the Entertainer, and Soba.
Yeah, baby. Red carpet host, Orlando and Charles.
Performing live. Amaze. Zamali.
Some of them are graphic money. He cannot take care of money.
Reflex. Design.
Give me unconditional love, the kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return.
Eriga Paperboy. Comedy by Kelly Merritt.
Life na sense, a wise is enough for the world.
MC Casino.
Time na money. My children, I'm gonna deny your club.
And MC Edo Pikin.
The government of them all, the general master of them all is generator.
DJs on the day, DJ Samplex, DJ Number, and DJ Bureau.
Gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. Get your tickets now at designated locations. KU Marketing Office, 62 Ihama Road, GRA, Benin City. Kada Cinema, Sabla Road, Benin City. The Thames Event Center, 171 Sabla Road, Benin City. Or KUFM Broadcast Station, Enya Bypass, Bini Auchi Expressway. To get your tickets, please call Samuel on 0806 023 2180 or Grace on 0703 109 4612 or Austin on 0806 530 5657.
Don't miss out.
Money and Clyde, my number one baby, my rhythm and blues. I can't deny, Maka, that's right. Understand, baby, no one but you. I propose is a perfect picture right now. But it feels better than when I love you. Move, baby, move. But it feels better than when I live with you. Pick a day. Tell me what is the time and place. So holiday for your case. Girl, I want die on top your boat. Strong like a shaman. You get to see the do me like a damana. See, my head is hot, but the powder now. Now you are one and up when I am now. You and I, Holy and Clyde, the number one baby, my rhythm and blues. I can't deny, Maka, that's right. Understand, baby, no one but you. I propose is a perfect picture right now. But it feels better than when I get it. Move, baby, move. But it feels better than when I get it. Nothing feels better than when I get with someone special. One way go stay with me. When I'm down, when I'm feeling lonely, yeah. But if you go leave, let me know, baby. If you go stay, baby, go stay. Cause I know, control myself again. Yeah. So baby, just hold me strong like a shaman, yeah. I see they do me like a damana. See, my head is hot, but the powder now. Now you are one and up when I hammer now. You and I, Bonnie and Clyde, my number one baby, my rhythm and blues. I can't deny, Maka, that's right. Understand, baby, no one but you. I can pose is a perfect picture right now. But it feels better than when I get you. Move, baby, move. But it feels better than when I get you. Better than when I get you.
From Chris Breezy. Gosh. We got you on KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement.
92.7 KUFM. 92.7 KUFM.
I would love to have your musical works played on KU 92.7 FM. Benin City's more music variety station. We would love to hear from you. Please call 070-380-50243 for more information. That is 070-380-50243.
Wireless
MG provides fast, reliable, and affordable unlimited broadband internet service to homes and businesses. We are situated at number 5 Ramaya Kennedy Street off Pizard Sapler Road, Benin City, and our marketing office is at 70 Lowe Complex, Airport Road, Benin City. Our services are currently available in Benin and Lagos. You can reach us on our mobile 707-367-30125 or 080-788-79960 or on our website www.wirelessng.com. Wireless NG, erasing internet boundaries.
Kabel Meat Cables. Kabel Meat Cable 100% copper. Okume. Come on. Which one can be this Kabel Meat 100% copper again? Kabel Meat 100% copper. Now the latest and Ogbonge cable where SON don't come. Certified and don't knock a proper stamp bam to carry go. This Kabel Meat 100% copper high quality brand of cable they for 1 mm, 1.5 mm, 2.5, 4 to 6 mm and 10 mm, 16 mm, 25 mm and 35 mm plus aluminum cables, flex and PVC cables. Make you come buy your own today. All of them they buried for retail and wholesale. Inside the one and only electrical merchant, wide range electricals, the major distributor and sales representative to major electrical industries for Nigeria and Obodo Ibo. We stand Gidigba for number 8 Igbesawa Street by Igu Street Junction off Apapava Road for Benin City. Call us today for 0803-970-3517.
Cabo Meat Cable 100% copper.
Hooray! It is a celebration time as Cabo Plaza Cinemas and Entertainment Center turns 6 November 11th, 2019. It's going to be a celebration of excellent service and a season of reward for our customers. Customers are welcome to enjoy movies at half price at Cabo Cinema Benin. Other great offers and reward are available at various business units. Come, join us as we give back to our customers for their patronage this past 6 years. For further inquiry, please visit number 111 Sapler Road, Benin City, Edo State, or call 0805-501-0626. Cabo Plaza Cinemas and Entertainment Center. Entertainment for everyone. Instead of policymakers regarding persons with disability with a sense of dignity, genuine concern, and with respect for their human rights, their views are rather that of sympathy with thoughts for welfare. This has led to persons with disability experiencing social exclusion from healthcare, education, transport, politics, employment, justice, and other social and physical protections. Persons with disability are calling on the Edo State government to facilitate the Disability Law Bill, which has been neglected for over 4 years. We, persons with disability, and the general public entreat the Edo State government to act so as to ease and improve the living condition of persons with disability. This message is brought to you by JONAPID, Joint National Association of Persons with Disability, Edo State powered by the Netherlands Embassy in Nigeria, and Daughters of Charity of St. Vincent de Paul.
All the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. For sponsorship and advert placements, call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
From Chris Breezy. Josh. We got you on KUFM 92.7. Turn on excitement.
It's all going down on the 15th of December at the Thames Event Center, 171 Sabla Road, Benin City. Get ready for the KUY Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Red carpet, 4 p.m. Main event, 5 p.m.
Main event host, FX the Entertainer and Soba.
Yeah, baby. Red carpet host, Orlando and Charles.
Performing live. Amaze. Zamali.
Some of them are big money. He cannot take care of money.
Reflex. Design.
Give me unconditional love, the kind of love I deserve, the kind I want to return.
Eriga Paperboy. Comedy by Kelly Merritt.
Life na sense, a wise is enough for the world.
MC Casino.
Time and money. My children, I'm on the night club.
And MC Edo Pikin.
The government of them all, the general master of them all is generator.
DJs on the day, DJ Sandlex, DJ Nombo, and DJ Bureau.
Gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. Get your tickets now at designated locations. KU Marketing Office, 62 Ihama Road, GRA, Benin City. Kada Cinema, Sabla Road, Benin City. The Thames Event Center, 171 Sabla Road, Benin City. Or KUFM Broadcast Station, Enya Bypass, Bini Auchi Expressway. To get your tickets, please call Samuel on 0806 023 2180 or Grace on 0703 109 4612 or Austin on 0806 530 5657.
Don't miss out.
Don't see it happening, and I probably should have told you I heard this, and I probably should have wanted this so bad. Swear you're picking on me, don't wanna wake up in the morning. Can't do what we did in this bed, and I can't get you out, so I gotta go. I'm not ready for inside, I don't wanna feel the way I do, but I love. Look it up, I'm still in this. And she want me to break it, but I'm when did we go again? You know that my weakness. I got addicted when you switch up. You tell me straight up, don't listen. I did it, can't keep pretending. Taking off your clothes, making it sexual. It's so good, you got the rose. I don't know, but I'm undecided. Excited. I can't get enough. Inside. I don't wanna feel the way I do. Look it up, I swear. But I'm still in this. And she wants me to wait, but I'm
my desire. Break down the walls to connect, inspire. Up in your high place, liars. Time is ticking for the empire. The truth they feed is feeble, as so many times before. The greed of all the people. They stumble and they crumble and they lose it, but a liar. They won't up, they woke up the liars. Turn it up, it's a fake hands on, hands to the distortion. Turn it up, repeat. Stumbling around like a wasted questions. Think we're free. Dreams, what's only we all change to the real. Taking the real. It goes
Up with it, girl. Rock with it, girl. Show them it, girl. With a bang bang. Bounce with it, girl. Dance with it, girl. Get with it, girl. With a bang bang.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I won't be long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Friday night and I won't be long till I hit the guns down, hit the guns down. I got what I need. No, I ain't got you, I ain't got you. I got you, baby.
Just you, baby.
I don't need dollar bill to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bill to have fun tonight. I don't need no as long as I can feel the beat. I don't need no
92.7 KUFM.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Saturday and I won't be long. Gotta pick my nails, put my high heels on. It's Saturday and I won't be long till I hit the guns down, hit the guns down. I got what I need. I ain't got you, I ain't got you. I got you, baby.
Just you, baby.
I don't need dollar bill to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bill to have fun tonight. I don't need no as long as I can feel the beat. I don't need no as long as I can feel.
Free up the time, get control. Me and you, girl, you and me. Tap into the floor, make me see your energy because me not play no hide and seek. This is the thing you ever make me feel weak, girl. Free. Anytime you whine and catch it, the selector pull it up and put it for repeat, girl. Me not touch a dollar in my pocket, cause nothing in this world ain't more than what you earn.
I don't need no
you earn more than diamond, more than gold.
as long as I can feel the beat.
Make the day just take control.
I don't need no
you earn more than diamond, more than gold.
as long as I can feel.
Free up yourself, get out of control.
92.7 KUFM.
Get it off my mind. I need to get out of sight, but I end up behind bars. What started out as a simple altercation turned into a real sticky situation. Me just thinking on the time that I'm facing makes me wanna cry. Cause I didn't mean to hurt him. Could have been somebody's son, and I took his heart with. I pulled out that gun. Rum pa pa pum, rum pa pa pum, rum pa pa pum. Man down, rum pa pa pum, rum pa pa pum, rum pa pa pum. Man down, mama, mama, I just shot a man down. Central Station, one of a big old crash. Oh, mama, 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 I just shot a man down. In Central Station, all I'm Peggy Sue when she fits right on in my shoes. What you expect me to do if you're playing me for a fool? I will lose my cool and reach for my fire. I didn't mean to lay him down, but it's too late to turn back now. Don't know what I was thinking, now he's no longer living, so I'm about to leave town. Yeah, cause I didn't mean to hurt him. Could have been somebody's son, and I took his heart with. I pulled out that gun. Rum pa pa pum, rum pa pa pum, rum pa pa pum. Man down, rum pa pa pum, rum pa pa pum, rum pa pa pum. Man down, mama, mama, I just shot a man down. In Central Station, one of a big old crash. Mama, I just shut a man down. Said I never thought I'd do it, never thought I'd do it, never thought I'd do it. Oh gosh, whatever happened to me, ever happened to me, ever happened to me. Why did I pull the trigger, pull the trigger, pull the trigger, boom? And then nigga life so soon. When me pull the trigger, pull the trigger, pull it gun through. Somebody tell me what I'm gonna do. Rum pa pa pum, rum pa pa pum, rum pa pa pum. Me say rum and down. Oh me say rum pa pa pum, rum pa pa pum, rum pa pa pum. When me went downtown, 'cause now I am a criminal. Oh Lord of mercy, now I am a criminal. Man down, tell the judge please give me minimal. Run out of town, none of them can't stay me now. Oh mama, I just got a man down. In Central Station, one of a big old crash. Oh mama, I just shot a man down. In Central Station.
Years ago, I got into Benson Idahosa University with a dream and a firm determination to be better than my peers. But then, I quickly realized that I could be so much more. I did not even know I had more in me. In school, I made great friends, went on memorable trips, I grew in character, met amazing people, like really amazing people. It's 4 years now, and I can proudly say I am better than I ever imagined. Benson Idahosa University, your future starts here.
For more information, please call 0814-990-6200 or visit www.biu.edu.ng.
It's all going down on the 15th of this December at the Thames Event Center. Get ready for the KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now at designated locations. KU Marketing Office, 62 Ihama Road, GRA, Benin City. Kada Cinema, Sapele Road, Benin City. The Thames Event Center off Santana Market, Sapele Road, Benin City. Or KUFM Broadcast Station, Enya Bypass, Bini Auchi Expressway. Gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. To get your tickets, please call Samuel on 0806 023 2180 or Grace on 0703 109 4612 or Aston on 0806 530 5657. The KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now.
You think I'm an ignorant savage, and you've been so many places. I guess it must be so, but still I cannot see if the savage one is me. How can there be so much that you don't know? You don't know. You think you own whatever land you land on. The earth is just a dead thing you can claim. But I know every rock and tree and creature has a life, has a spirit, has a name. You think the only people who are people are the people who look and think like you. But if you walk the footsteps of a stranger, you'll learn things you never knew, you never knew. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon, or ask the grinning bobcat why he grinned? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountain? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Can you paint with all the colors of the sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around you, and for once never wonder what they're worth. The rainstorm and the river are my brothers. Aaron and the author are my friends, and we are all connected to each other in a circle, in a loop that never ends.
Weekends.
nossa, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego, vai.
On KUFM 92.7.
We love weekend.
Turn on excitement.
24 hours, I need more hours with you. We spent the weekend getting even more. We spent the late nights making things right between us. And now it's all good, babe. What I got good, babe. Baby, close. Girls like you run around with guys like me to sundown when I come through. I need you like you, yeah, yeah. Girls like you love fun and you me do what I want when I come through. I need you like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a girl like last night on the last flight to you. Took a whole leg up, trying to get way up. Ooh. We spent the daylight trying to make things right between us. Now it's all good, babe. But I got good, babe. Baby, whoa. Maybe it's 6:45, maybe I'm barely alive. Maybe you're taking my shit for the last time, yeah. Maybe I know that I'm drunk, maybe I know you're the one. Maybe I'm thinking it's better if you drive. Cause girls like you run around with guys like me till sundown when I come through. I need a girl like you, yeah.
Not too long ago, I was dancing with dollars. No, it's really real if I let you be my mama. You don't want a girl like me, I'm too crazy. But every other girl you meet is too gazy. Sure, them other girls were nice enough, but you need someone to spice it up. So when you wanna call Cardi, Cardi, come and rev it up like a Harley, Harley. Why is the best crew always forbidden? I'm coming till I do 20 over the limit. The red light, stop. I don't play when it comes to my heart, let's get it though. I don't really want a white horse in a carriage. I'm thinking more white horses and carriage. I need it right here, cause every time you fall, I play with the skinny like you play with the guitar.
You're rocking with the best. You're rocking with the best. KUFM. stripes on my shirt. Told you I'd let them go. And then I find my corner. Maybe tonight I'll call you after my blood turns into alcohol. Just wanna hold you. Give me a little time to me. We'll burn this out. We'll play hide and seek to turn this around. All I want is the taste that your lips allow. My mind, my mind. Oh, give me love. My mind, my mind. Oh, give me love. My mind, my mind. Oh, give me love. My mind. Mama, oh, give me love, Mama, Mama.
92.7 KUFM.
Embedding your fears.
Isn't it amazing how life is one thing and then in an instant it becomes something else?
Embedding your sorrows.
How am I supposed to decide this?
Embedding your troubles.
Someone just talk to me, please, just help me.
I'll be the one if you want me to.
When you feel downcast and rejected and you have something on the mind, you need someone to confide in. Unburden it all with Dr. Musa.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Unburden with Dr. Musa on KUFM, Sundays from 6 to 8 p.m.
Stay. Say something.
Hi, my name is Dr. Musa, the host of Onboarding, the live show. I'm going to need your support to keep the show going. If you would love to help us stay on air, please call this number 080-5847-5402. You can issue a check in favor of Onboarding, that is spelled UNBURDEN, or pay into the UBA account. The account number is 101-945-0121. Thank you very much.
City, how are we doing today? Welcome to Onboarding the Live Show with Dr. Musa. My name is Jean Osamidiame Osamase, and I'm your anchor for tonight. Yeah, it's Onboarding the Live Show with Dr. Musa. Yeah, but Dr. Musa is not around, so his co-anchor is holding it down for him until he gets back. How was your Sunday? Did you go to church? What did you do? What did you do today? Have you put a smile on somebody's face? If you've not, why? And if you've not, okay, it's considerable. It's okay. You may have not left your house, so although that's not the reason, but it's admissible. but I hope you have not been the cause of somebody's pain today. It's 6:04 and time is fast spent. As is our custom on the show, we would like to say a word of prayer before we continue on the show. So if you don't mind, please join me. Our dear God, we bless your name tonight. We thank you for this privilege. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for grace and strength. We ask that you receive all the glory and all the honor. We commit today to your able hands, Lord. We are again as a family, rubbing minds, sharing our challenges and providing solution. We pray, Lord, that you grant us understanding. We pray, Lord, that you grant us boldness. We pray, Lord, that you grant us wisdom. Let the spirit of wisdom be made manifest on this show today, that your name be glorified. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Amen and amen and amen. So people, how was your week? Mine was very hectic, but God was faithful. God was faithful. The grace was available, so we could cope. Through the difficult times. It's a live show, and the lines are opened, so people could call in and share. Now, onboarding the live show is a show where we onboarding, as the name implies, whatever it is that is making us unhappy, that is making us sad, that is limiting us from becoming our real self, from attaining our full potential, and it has become an issue with you. This is the show to call in. All you have to do is just call in and share whatever it is that is a challenge, and be willing to listen, and don't just listen, but the advice that will be preferred by the wisdom of God is to be applied. The benefit is in the application, not just listening to the advice and eventually go and do something else and you expect to get a different result. It doesn't work like that. So when the time comes and you are opportuned to speak with us, when we give you an advice, please follow it the way you were told. Don't do it the way you understand it. These advice are given from experience, from revelations, from understanding, of the situation. Because sometimes you as a person, you might be subjective in your reasoning. You won't be objective. You can't see from a different angle, which is the omniscient angle. We over here, we see from an omniscient angle because we are not involved. So we're in a better place to give you advice. And also, when you call in, please go straight to the point. That's one. Secondly, be as fast as possible. Thirdly, you can't call and also listen to yourself. That is not possible. When you do that, it causes a holdback, and then we can't hear you over here. So we will have to end the call, or sometimes it will go off on its own. So please, please, don't call when you're calling. Walk away from the radio, as far as you can, or you put it off completely, and after discussing you can put it back on. Okay, so I'm going to open the phone lines in 2 minutes, and before I do that, I would like to give out the phone numbers, the studio numbers. Okay, so the first number you can reach us with is 070 62 63 9275, 07062639275, or you can also reach us on 090 3939 4427, 090 3939 4427, and 012 178 9154. 012 178 9154. Okay, people, please, I'm trying to just, I'm doing my best to manage myself, so you guys don't, but if you listen carefully, tenaciously, you find out that my voice is not sounding the way it used to be. Please bear with me. I am human, just like you. Okay, I've been under the weather for the past few hours, and it's tearing down my muscles. So yeah, please understand. Okay, and when we talk, please try and be audible and listening when we also speak. Okay, I'm with my very good friend, my PA, Mr. Harold. He's here with me today. Hello, Mr. Harold. How are you? Good to see you guys. Okay. So please, when you call, one, we don't see your number, so don't expect that. Hello. My good Lord. Hello. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening to you, sir. Mr. Kingsley, you're welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Okay, Wasota. Kingsley from Wasota. Alright, sir. Go on.
I don't really have any issues concerning my relationship or anything from body. Doesn't appreciate you for the wonderful work you're doing.
We appreciate you for also taking time to listen to us.
Thank you very much.
God bless you, sir. Okay, that was Mr. Kingsley opening the show today with words of appreciation. God bless you. Hello? Hello? Good evening to you. Welcome to Unboarding the Live Show.
Yes,
Courage.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
I just appreciate you. I
Thank you. Thank you, Courage. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Courage. God bless you. Yeah, bye. Hello. Good evening, sir. Junior, after 52.
As I'm talking to you now, I'm on my knees because I know that really and truly it's like I've offended not just body, it's like I've offended God. So I just wanted to, number one, beg for this forgiveness. Number two, please call today. Will you be account number? Please, I just wanted to renew this relationship. And I don't want to get that just calling and say, yes, I appreciate the program, I appreciate you, and so on and so forth. Please call the account number again. Let me just call you and bother because for some time now I've been away. Please, God bless you.
Thank you very much. That's Mr. Uche. He's an old-time friend of the show, and he has been a partner with the show. We appreciate your partnership. God bless you. We will call the number soon. Hello. Good evening, sir. sir.
Baby, how are you doing?
I'm very well, Mr. Taiwo. How are you?
I'm fine. What's up, man? How is your wife and child?
Howard is here. Howard is speaking.
Howard, what are you doing?
He's my PA. So he's just looking at the mic and staring like, who's calling my name? Looking at everywhere. Who's calling my name?
Thank you.
God bless you, sir. God bless you, sir. It's good. Thank you, sir. That's Taiwo, a very beautiful friend too. Hello, good evening, sir. Good evening, sir. Thank you, sir.
My name is calling from
Easy, please call back if you can, please. Easy, please call back if you can, alright? Hello. Oh, good luck. Hello. Mr. Tom, please leave these lines alone and let these people onboarding, please. Okay? Hello. Come on. Alright, the number is 07062639275. 07062639275. 07039394427. 09039394427. And 0812-178-9154. 0812-178-9154. Okay, it's like Mr. Tom has decided to take all the lines hostage today. It's just bouncing people's call. Now please, for those who are calling in to appreciate, we do appreciate your calls too, but also as we've said for the past few weeks, the program does not run for free. Hello? Hello, good evening, ma. No, this is not Dr. This is Jim, but this is Onboarding the Live Show with Dr. Musa.
Okay, I'm Chinelu.
Chinelu, God bless you.
Thank you, sir. In 2016, I did miscarriage. Since that time, I never take you again. So I want you to pray for me.
You miscarried?
Yes, sir. 5 months. In 2016.
5 months. 2016.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Have you gone to see the doctor?
Yeah.
So what did they say?
They said nothing is wrong with you.
So is it that you've not been able to take in again since, or you've always had since?
Yes.
Okay, you've not been able to take in again since?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alright. I'm going to pray for you before the end of the show, okay? And God's going to give you a baby. God's going to give you a baby girl, actually. And did you hear me?
Yes, sir.
He's going to give you a baby girl. And when he does that, you must call back on this show to testify what God has done for you, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
So I'm going to pray with you, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
God bless you. Okay. That's Chinelu. Alright, before I go to the next call, let me quickly pray for her. Well, this is not a church program, but it is onboarding, and that's a burden that she's carrying, and she wants to drop it at the feet of Jesus. So Father, we thank you because you always hear us. We thank you because you have given us everything in Christ Jesus. You said in your word that children, are the inheritance of the Lord. And we thank you because Chinelu you are working wonders in her life right now, because you're going to give her a testimony. We thank you because you are breaking yokes. You are breaking yokes. You are breaking yokes. You are breaking yokes because of your mercy. Because of Jesus, you are breaking yokes. She is delivered, and I connect her, as a source to every other woman going through challenge in childbearing. Lord, as you make her fruitful, as she gets her results, so shall others get their results and testify of your goodness, and they will glorify your name forevermore. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for it is done in Jesus' name. Amen. Hello. Okay. It's 6:20 and its time is always running on this show. Now, people, I also want to advise that when you call... Hello? Good evening, madam.
Thank you. I want to appreciate you for the advice and everything that you have been saying. That I think my has really encouraged me. I want to thank you for everything, for the advice.
God bless you, ma. What's your name, ma?
My name is Richard.
Victory from Uluku.
Yeah.
God bless you. Oh, first time call too. Where's my that's for you.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you for God bless God. That is why that's what satisfies us. That's what satisfies us. God bless you. Yeah. Sometimes it's good to hear this kind of news, and it re-energizes us. It helps us to further be committed to our purpose, to our calling. Hello. Good evening to you. It helps us to be energized. Like today, I've been up since like 5:30 up until now. I've not had time for rest. Hello, sir. Mr. Tom, you started again. Please respect yourself so that we can respect you too. Hello.
Hello.
Good evening to you.
I
didn't get the name. Williams from Ugbo. Yes, Williams. God bless you.
I just want to thank you for the advice that you've given me to my good life.
God bless you, sir.
Yes.
Okay, I've had 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 calls, and they've all been appreciating, and just one person onboarding for something else. Please let others who have a burden onboarding, please. Okay, I'm not rejecting the come on, guy. I don't know what's happening to that line. Okay, it's not as if we don't need the accolades. We do, but we also want to reach out to people, those who are eager to call in, those who have challenges in their marriages, challenges, in their homes, with their husbands, with their wives, with their children, those who have life challenges, those who are trying to solve or go through Herculean. Hello? I don't know what's wrong with the line. It did not rain, but it's just acting funny. It's acting funny. So I don't know what the problem is. Okay? So on the 6:30 hour, we'll go on a quick break, and when we come back, we'll continue the show. So, but before then, we still have 6 minutes before the break. Okay, so people, when you call, it is onboarding. onboarding. Okay, onboarding. We don't see your numbers, so we are not selecting those. We are taking their calls. Okay, it is random. Anyone that goes through is the one we talk to. So it's not as if we don't want to take your calls. When you call in, other people are also calling. Okay, so the fastest finger gets it. Okay, let us try our best. Okay, 0706263 9275. 0706263 9275 and 090 3939 4427. 090 3939 4427 and 0812 178 9154. 0812 178 9154. Mr. Tom, I don't know what we've done to you. Hello? 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 It's like it's raining out there, I don't know. Hello? You know, somebody once said, cracked a joke that, like, it's only in Nigeria that when it rains, the network is bad because the network is not waterproof. So when it rains, the water goes into the network and it has to dry first before it will start working properly again. But I don't think it's raining outside, but the network is just messed up. I don't know. Hello, good evening. Hello, welcome to the live show with Dr. Musa. Who's calling?
My name is Bruce. I'm calling from Depo. Yes, I just saw the station and so I heard what people are discussing, so I said let me talk. So my own is not that I'm actually married, but I've been dating this guy for 6 years now, so we are planning for marriage. And the mother said I should take him first before the marriage. And we have been trying, buying medicine, going for checkup and everything. So the pregnancy is not coming. So that was the reason why I called. So that if people can help me with prayer.
Okay, I can't help you with prayer because you guys are not married. Yeah, because when I pray for you, I'm facilitating, I'm aiding fornication. That way you guys, because you guys are not married officially. So if now I want you to understand something, you and your husband to be, marriage is not for kids. Do you understand me? Marriage is not for kids. The first reason for marriage, the very first reason is for companionship, not for babies. First is for companionship, and second is for procreation. So now you guys are bringing the second thing first. If the babies become the yardstick for the marriage, so it means that once you guys get married, you have the babies, and after the babies, you are done having the babies. What next? The man is telling the son and you that the pregnancy has to happen first because I don't know for what reason why she would do that. For you to naturally, how old are you, ma?
I'm going to 27.
27. So I don't know why it will take such a thing for you to be qualified to become a wife. I think some mother-in-laws are actually looking for good wives for their children, not baby factories for their children. Do you understand me? God in his infinite wisdom may even be the one blocking this baby from coming, because he knows that when you go into that home, you are going to give him, trouble for the rest of your life, because you're going to be crying because you are not happy, because you are not comfortable, because things are not moving the way you want it to go, and you'll be praying to God every day. So instead of all that to happen, maybe he has seen what's going to happen, the end product, and he's just preventing it from the beginning. So don't be desperate to have a child. You are very young. My beloved, people have called into the show that are 35, 37, 40, 43 years has called into the show. She's not married. I'm not telling you that you have to get to 43 years before you get married, but what I'm saying is this: the fact that you are not married at 27 does not mean you have to end the world. Now look at the condition that is even being given, that you have to have a baby first before you can start talking of marriage. Is that how the daughters of the woman, that's how they used to marry too. So that they carry belly, they enter house. So they also want that you to also replicate their own lifestyle. It does not happen like that. It's because you are listening into the show for the first time. Now, I often tell people, you are a priceless jewel. It is how you carry yourself, that is how people will carry you. For her to tell you that you have to, it's a simple thing. She's just telling you that you have to become a baby factory for my son. Why would she even suspect that you can't have children, when you have not even gotten married? Does she know something that you don't know? I don't know if you understand me. Why will she bring that first? Is it because so I don't know, you too, don't go and be desperate and try to do everything to please her. She's not God. Neither is your husband, and your friend rather is not yet your husband. They are not, and he is not the only man in this world. And he may not even be the man yet for you. So you guys are going into this thing from a very wrong perspective. So I would want you and your friend to sit down and think again and discuss. Know why you are going into this thing. Are you going into it to go and produce babies? There are people that have kids. They are listening to this show right now. They have kids, but yet they don't know what's called marriage. They don't enjoy the joy, the happiness of marriage, because their husbands, they have taken them as baby factories. If anytime they want to have a child, they just go and meet them, impregnate them, and they want to take care of the child, take money. What do you want? Take money. What do you need? Take money. Go. And when you're ready to have another baby, you will go again. So you have to think about your life. You are better than that. You didn't come to this world just to have baby. Having babies is part of why you are here, and that happens because of continuity. That's just the reason for having babies. So that is not the primary reason why you are here. Okay? God bless you, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you for calling in, guys. I don't know. People still have this wrong mentality, and we have to change. Hello. Good evening to you. My name is David. Easy. Okay. Okay. Are you the first person that called before? Yes, I'm the first. Thank God you called again. Yes, I'm just applying. That's for you. That was for you. Okay. Yeah. Easy. I don't know what's fighting this network. They don't want me to hear. They don't want me to hear. You have to keep calling, okay? Hello. for a quick break, and when I come back, we're going to continue the show.
Burden your fears.
Isn't it amazing how life is one thing and then in an instant it becomes something else?
Unburden your sorrows.
How am I supposed to decide this?
Unburden your troubles.
Someone just talk to me, please, just help me! And
I'll be the one if you want me to. When you feel downcast and rejected, and you have something on the mind, you need someone to confide in. Unburden it all with Dr. Musa.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Unburden with Dr. Musa on KUFM, Sundays from 6 to 8 p.m. Stay.
Say something.
Hi, my name is Dr. Musa, the host of Onboarding the Live Show. I'm going to need your support to keep the show going. If you would love to help us stay on air, please call this number 080-5847-5402. You can issue a check in favor of Onboarding, that is spelled UNBURDEN, or pay into the UBA account. The account number is 101-945-0121. Thank you very much. Hi, my name is Dr. Musa, the host of Onboarding the Live Show. I'm going to need your support to keep the show going. If you would love to help us stay on air, please call this number 080-5847-5402. You can issue a check in favor of Onboarding, that is spelled UNBURDEN, or pay into the UBA account. The account number is 101-945-0121. Thank you very much. To a modern live show with Dr. Musa. My name is Jim Osamudiano Samase, and then I'm your anchor for tonight. Okay. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Welcome to a modern live show with Dr. Musa. My name is Jim. What's your name?
Mommy Fever.
Okay, Mommy Fever. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, you want a boy?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. God bless you. I'll pray. Hello. Please, I don't know, maybe you have to call another number, okay? Because it's like the particular number you're calling is not going through. So let me call the number again if you're listening. 07062639275. 07062639275 or 09039394427 09039394427 and 0812-178-9154 0812-178-9154. Okay. Hello.
Mr. JJ.
Good evening, boss.
Welcome, sir. I'm the family, sir.
We bless God. His name be glorified.
But I don't want to come back again.
Dr. Musa will come. Dr. Musa will come.
Well, it's very good to enjoy. Let you enjoy yourself.
Oh, I wish you do. I wish you do. I wish you do. Amen. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You know, oh, Benton, I forgot. I wanted to report something to you. Yesterday night, I spent 2 hours plus traversing Upper Sokmumba from Sokmumba, down to Bomayo or Irudiawa. Even further was locked down. I spent over 2 hours. People should go and do something about that road though, and tell your drivers to be disciplined. The way they are driving, I don't understand. Hello. I don't understand the driving. They just drive and tie everything, just tie and throw the key away, and you just be there and burning fuel for nothing. Hello. Good evening, madam. Welcome to Embody the Life Show, Dr. Musa. What's your name?
I'm Victoria from Depo.
Victoria. Okay, Victoria.
I've been following the show, but I've been following you since last Sunday. But I couldn't take the court because of network.
Oh. Hallelujah, I'm happy for you. So let's hear it.
Okay, I'm into this relationship and I don't know how to take it on it. It's like I'm having challenges. They have intention of marrying me, but they're looking towards that.
What?
They're looking towards that.
Working towards marrying you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, the things I'm having right now is that working with each woman, and one of them is kind of stress me. Okay, this is my number by always. Who's going to work to do?
Who's stressing you? Come again.
One of his girlfriends.
One of his girlfriends?
Yeah.
Okay, he has plans of getting married to you.
Yeah.
And he also has some side chicks.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not bothered with that. I'm not bothered because that's...
And one of the side chicks is giving me problem.
Yes, she is looking for us to see me. And I've done teaching several messages on his phone like that. She's looking for my number behind me. I almost sent my number to her today, but just let me just let it be. Please, it doesn't affect me. But what I'm bringing up right now is what I'm really like called is I'm kind of confused because I don't want to buy somebody like tomorrow and I'll be having issues. I don't know what I want.
Okay. Now, you are preparing for that. What you are saying you don't want is what you are preparing for now. You know, dating someone also knowing that the same person has a side chick is an issue. Do you understand me? It's an issue for you to know that this young man, although he said he likes me, you know, but he he seen somewhere else. And for now you are okay with it because he has made a lot of promises and maybe he has done some certain things that makes you think or believe that he is committed to me. But let me tell you something. Even if you eventually become the lady, you become the trophy lady. Do you understand me? Yeah. You become the trophy lady, the trophy wife. Now, what is a trophy wife? What do you do to a trophy? A trophy is what you win, after a competition or during a championship where you compete for the ultimate prize. Now, he eventually wins the ultimate prize, which is a trophy, a beautiful woman with a good character. That does not stop him from competing in other championship. Even when he knows that he is not going to win, he does not need a trophy anymore. He only has a trophy. So what does he do? He just goes to the chef, clean the trophy, the trophy, dust it, make sure it looks good. And the trophy is just there. He puts it back in the chef. The chef now is the house. So he pays your bills, he gives you everything that you want, if he is that good. But he still continues to live his life outside. He becomes not committed to your emotions. Do you understand? So this idea of I'm okay with it, you shouldn't be okay with it. For you to be dating a guy who says he wants to marry you, and the same guy is also cheating on you, obviously, in your face. I don't see anything serious with that. I don't see anything serious with that. If he's really serious and working towards getting married to you, he should forget about every other girl and focus on you. If he does not want to focus on you, then he should leave you alone so that you can go and look for somebody else that will focus on you. One day he will come and tell you that he has gotten somebody pregnant, and you cannot do anything. You will just be crying because you have always known that that girl was there. It's just not that the person is pregnant. That becomes the difference. So you shouldn't be okay with it, okay? Okay. So you guys have to sit down and talk. Thank you. You have to sit down and talk. Does he want to do this? Do you want to do this? Do you want to get married to me? Do you love me? Where am I? What's my priority? Why would you share me with somebody else? Why you said you love me, yet your heart is with every other person? Where is the love? Thank you. God bless you. I appreciate it. Yeah. She said, if I be your master, where's my honor? If I be a master, where is my honor? You say you love me, you do everything for me, but yet you have other side chicks? No. You don't want me. Hello. Good evening to you. My name is Jennifer. I'm calling from the girl. Okay, Jennifer, go on. Okay. That was about last week. We've gone to do a suggestion, but pray for marriage, then a lot of things. Just last week, he told me that one of the pastors said they are not meant to be. That we should separate, that either we separate anything will become something serious in the future. That, and this is like the third time that we will say let's separate. Later on, we will come back to say let's continue. So this very one, he says yes, I'm so confused. I already went into integration with me. My family, they are all calling me. The man was supposed to be December. It was supposed to be December. But we are having sort of wish now. We don't really know
need to continue also that when that stay with his person, so that's why I'm coming. I don't know what to say now.
Okay. The Bible says in the book of James that a double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. Are you listening to me?
Yes, sir.
You see, your friend might be a good man. He might be caring. He might, have some good qualities.
Because he said a lot, so that I've made him do a lot of things that immediately we went to do the person. The father that was supposed to sponsor the marriage as an accident, and he lost his job, no money, that I'm not bringing bad luck to me.
Oh. See, my beloved, since he already has that mindset, let me just tell you, he's looking for a way to walk out of this relationship. And the alarm is all over the place. The story of the pastor, not wanting both of you to get married is not true. Do you understand me? It is not true. The truth is, he is not sure about the relationship. He does not know what to do. He does not know how to proceed. He does not know how to quit. He does not know what to do. He's literally stranded. So he's coming to give you this frivolous excuse that the pastor said. If before now he has also said that you are bringing in bad luck, my beloved, please do not. Okay, I will not tell you not to go into the marriage. I can't do that. You are the only person that can do that. Think with your head. Don't think. How old are you? Hello? How old are you?
I'm 27.
You are still brilliantly young. So please, I will beg you to use your brains here, not your heart, not situations. Now let me tell you something. When you get married to this guy tomorrow, if he has a flat tire, you will be to blame. Are you listening to me? As simple as a flat tire, he will not see it as an ordinary problem. He will see it as something that has to do with you, because he was told not to get married to you. Now he has a flat tire when he's supposed to go for a business meeting. Do you understand? He's going to see your heart in everything. This one, it is your heart. This other one, it is your heart. This other one, it is you. You are a bad woman. You don't want to be called a bad woman, my dear. This is the time to make that decision. If you are ready to go through such marriage for the rest of your life, or if you want to have a peaceful home, the ball is on your court. You know how to kick it. If you want to kick it and score, good. If you want to shoot it off, good. You want to kick it back to where it's coming from, good. But now it's before you. So please, I beg you, think with your head, with your brains, not your heart this period, okay? Do not let emotions run you, else you are going to cry for the rest days of your marriage, okay? God bless you, Jennifer. Actually, it is very good when you are able to see these things before you get married, and the scriptures has answered it. A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. Why? Because they don't know what he wants. So I beg you, my dear Jennifer, I beg you, don't make this mistake. God bless you. Hello.
Hello?
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. I want to get to Dr. Musa.
This is Unbearing the Live Show with Dr. Musa. This is Jim, yes.
Hello?
Yes, sir. It's Jim.
Okay. This is Conde. Conde is my name.
Okay.
With that, I have to appreciate you for the advice of the other first lady that means baby before the marriage. So you don't compromise on this program. That is why people are respecting your program.
Okay, sir.
Hello?
I'm listening, sir.
Yeah, so we don't compromise. So that is the first thing you have told everyone, and we don't have to discuss on that.
Yeah.
We have to keep it up. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir. That's coming. Okay. Thank you very much. Time is running. It's 6:55. Now, for those who are saying, okay, let me still listen. The 7 o'clock hour is usually the busiest hour of the show. Okay? So please call if you want to call. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, sir. My first time caller.
Oh, my first time caller. That's another first time caller again. This one for you, for you.
Thank you. I enjoy your program. I have issue that's bothering my mind.
Okay, tell me.
I'm married with two.
Okay.
But my husband is sitting on me.
Mm-hmm.
I find that for him. I try to comfort him. I called him and said, why are you doing this? He said he's a man of the house, that he has every right to do whatever he wants to do. So he said, he must start every part of it now. But so much now, we are in the same house. If I greet him, he will not answer me. So I'm really confused. I don't know what.
When did it start? When did you start observing it?
It's been a year now.
That he started this new character.
Yeah, this artist, yes.
Okay. Now, does he have any friend?
Yes.
How many friends? Like the close ones, like first 11. The close
about
ones.
2 of them. Even the younger brother. I went to the younger brother to go and speak with him. Someone come to the house, talk. Nothing. He said he's the man of the house. So if I want to leave, I leave. If I want to stay, I can stay. Whatever decision I want to take, I should go ahead and take. But I don't go to because of my.
Okay, my dear, let me tell you something. In as much as you don't want to have such a home where your husband is cheating, the devil is also fighting to ruin your home too. So you should not sleep. Now is the time to rise up and pray. That's the first place. Is the place of prayer, because you can't. As he said, he is the man. You understand, and he is in charge of his home, and whatever he wants with his home, he can do with his home. But you see, that what he is saying, that statement he has made is from a place of arrogance and ignorance. Are you listening to me?
I'm listening.
He is saying it from a place of arrogance due to ignorance. He thinks he is in charge, and whatsoever he wants, he can do. That is true, but that truth is relative. You understand? It is not completely true, because when it becomes bad tomorrow, he's going to, this same man that is telling you that he is the man and he can do whatsoever he wants, he will come to your place crying before you, regretting all the decisions that he has made, and tell you that if he knew, he would never have done this, he would never have done this. If people who have done this before if he's opportune to meet with them, he wouldn't be saying it boldly the way he's saying it. Do you understand? Do not let that destroy your home. This is what you need to do. Just go into the place of prayer. That is what you need to start doing. Don't pray the prayer of hate. Don't pray the prayer of anger. Just pray that God should change your husband for good. God should save your husband from strange women. The Bible talks about the strange woman. Not in Proverbs and Revelation. The strange woman. They are all over the place today. They are everywhere. In fact, they are even after you. They're even after you when they know that you are married. You become a target. They are everywhere. They are everywhere. They don't care about if you are married, the better. They know that this one is responsible. That's what they tell you. They tell these men, I know you are responsible. They tell to your face, I know you are married. You be showing them ring. I am married. Then you show them. You say, hey, I'm blind. I tell you, I'm not Sam. You're responsible, and that's how you marry. So I need a responsible man for my life. What are they looking for? They just want to destroy that home. And once the altar of the home is destroyed, then the man no longer has a background. Anything that comes can hit the man and take him down. And once that happens, they are gone. They just fly away like a bird. So you who have already you have children in the union, you are committed to the union, you have to, in the place of prayer, intercede for your marriage. I believe you're a Christian. Yes. This is the time to go and dust your prayer altar. You may not see the result this week. You may not see the result next week. You may start seeing the result in a month's time. You may start seeing the result in 6 months' time. But that does not mean that something is not happening. When you are praying, you are cooking things in the spirit. And it gets to a certain level. When it becomes very full in the spirit, it begins to manifest in the physical. So you need to begin to store into your prayer banks. You need to pray. You need to pray. This is not the time to complain. Do you hear me? You have to fight for your home. It is your home. It is yours. You have labored for it. You have worked hard for it. So no strange woman can take it away from you. Okay? God bless you, man. God bless you. Okay. Please always call us and brief us on the progress, okay?
Yes, sir.
I'll pray for you at the end of the show. God bless you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, bye. Hello.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Good evening to you. What's your name, sir?
My name is Samuel from Sapler Road.
Samuel.
Hello?
You said Samuel, yeah?
Yes, from Sapler Road.
Okay. Alright, Sam.
I think I just finished my SSC this year. I'm the one responsible myself in institution. So I'm thinking of instead of going to higher institution, when this year is only my course. Should I just start a business now?
Okay, you are 19.
Huh?
You are 19.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So going into tertiary institution, what do you want to study?
Chemical engineering, sir.
Okay, now going into business, you are the same person that's going to sponsor yourself, yeah? In school?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now going into business, what kind of business do you intend going into?
I wanted to do learning skill for because I learned a skill when I was in secondary school. That's tailoring. I wanted to do and start distributing, marketing my product online.
Okay. The same materials, the same clothes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, you can still do that and go to school, I wouldn't tell you to drop academics and pursue business. You know why? You will need the two of them eventually. They go side by side. Now, there is a place you get to in business where your academic experience will come into play. Now, the reason why you see academic curriculum the way they are designed is not as if you are going to apply some of these things directly in your place of work or in your business. But you see, when you learn these things, they now help you to think more critically. You now have a pattern of thinking. You now have a system of thinking. That is the reason why you do all that you do academically. For example, doing algebra, you see, you start bringing some formulas and you begin to cram and struggle. I want to. It's not as if you are going to use those formulas directly sometimes, but they just help you to think more critically. So when you get to a particular level in your business, you are going to need those academic acumen that will help you to progress in the business. So you can do both side by side. For example, what your marketing now is, you are looking at an online e-marketing, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Good. So you can do that. It's a very comfortable business that you can do side by side studies. Now, my laundry man, the young man that does my laundry, he's a very hardworking guy. He's an excellent, blessed young man. He's studying.
Hello, sir.
He's studying. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now he's studying and simultaneously
doing laundry.
Yes, doing laundry. Now you see, laundry is more difficult because you have to do it like sit down for hours and wash and iron and do all that. And by the grace of God, he's working towards eventually it will get to a level then he will employ some other persons that will be doing the washing and he will just be ironing, and eventually, so you see, by the time he's graduating, his business acumen becomes very different. Maybe by the time he's graduating, he may have gotten like 7 to 8 staffs working for him. Do you understand? So you can study and simultaneously push your academics, and I would not advise you to drop your academics. Please, it is important in this 21st century to have an academic background. Now, there's a slight difference. You may not necessarily in this 21st century go to the classroom and sit down and begin to learn. Education is evolving daily. You know, there are programs now that you can do online. You know, you get training and over a period of time and you get certified and you can use it anywhere in the world. So education is evolving. So, but either way, you must get some form of education. Okay?
Yes, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you very much.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, bye.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Where is Joe?
Mr. John. I've been expecting your conference. I've waiting about this man. What's going on?
How are you doing?
Very well. We bless you.
You are traveling.
Yeah, I've been under the weather. The stress for the past few days has been.
What about Dr. Musa?
Dr. Musa was supposed to be back this week, but we are expecting him. He's not coming from Cotonou. He's not coming from Yaoundé. Okay. Yeah. God bless you.
You do the fine job.
Thank you very much.
I also want to all Nigerians in their listening. You remember when you called Japan? They are waiting to do their total economy of time economy in the world. They refuse to born by the youth. In abroad, if you have a job, once you born, they won't pay your child. If you don't have a job, once you born, you keep on paying the child to 30 to 18 years. For the child to decide whether he want to work or he want to stay home. But in one country where we came from, Nigeria, our economy is 0 over 100. That's to have to be bad. Because government don't care for us. We do everything ourselves. The hospital, security, road, education, we pay for everything. We pay tax, but we don't see what we pay tax for. So now I'm back to Nigerians. Before you go, you have to look inward. Can you really take up these children who want to go to this world? Not that probably have to suffer. Maybe they will get out of the doctor or the government. No, that's way back in the days. This is your ancient life. People will tell you, let you see your move, you are married, you are born. But nobody will tell you, let you see your move, you are born. Nobody will tell you. So we need to wake up on this bomb. Our population is too high. So we don't have to let it about. People graduated to do a very good job. The only job you get in Nigeria, whether you are a pastor or you are a teacher or politicians. What kind of life are we living? Because the government don't care. They don't care about it. In China, they put the law. You have to have one kids. You have to have one kid in prison.
Mr. John, thank you very much. Thank you very much for Mr. John always comes from another angle. Well, there are some very, very salient points there. You know, don't just give birth because you want to give birth. Hello. See that particular guy that is calling Easy. Easy, please call another line. Please call another number. Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening to you, ma.
I'm calling from Evidence.
Okay, what's your name, ma? Isosa. Okay, Charity. All right. God bless you.
Like I was feeling like maybe should I do the own thing or should I just see and be like so I can see that I'm
Are you the one sponsoring yourself?
I have sponsoring myself with some effort.
Okay, with helps from friends and well wishers. Okay. Now, how old are you?
I'm 24.
24. So, if you do IT for 1 year, so that means you're going to finish your HND by 27. And you're going to go for youth service and you're going to finish that by 28. Okay, so apart from building your academic capacity, what about other aspects, like your social aspects, like relationship, like marriage?
So that was why I go to that side. But I'm not sure to design my office photos. So I do that in school. I just work for students from any
Okay. Now, that's a good decision. But I would advise you to go continue your studies now. The reason being time. Do you understand? Time. Now, now that you're taking care of yourself, it's building a mentality in you. And you know the kind of mentality is building. Hello. Hello. Okay. Do you know the kind of mentality it's building in you?
I just have to speak like
Yeah. It's good, but it's building this mentality of independence. Now, if you don't balance it by nipping it on board, eventually it's going to begin to affect your relationship when you eventually are ready. You are often not going to, when you see guys and everyone that comes around, you will not wait for them to do anything for you. You will not really see any reason why you should give them the kind of attention that they are clamoring for, why you should give them the kind of honor, the kind of respect that they think they need, and those are the little things that guys will look at before they say, okay, let me commit into this relationship and let us take it further. Let me see if we can work something for the long term. So this is my advice to you. When you continue with your academics, which I want you to continue with, you are going to graduate any which ways. Do you understand me? You're going to graduate. You are already a hardworking woman, and as long as you could make it through your ND, it is not. That's what I'm saying. As long as you could do it, it means that you have built certain capacities, and this same will help you through your HND, or if you want to go through direct entry or that. But I wouldn't really advise direct entry. I would prefer, you go for your HND, then you go for your service. Do you understand? Yes, but the ball, it's still yours to make. The decisions is yours to make. But I would only advise, face your academics. Don't. Of course, you would want to work, but you see, the money is never enough. When you start working and the money starts coming in, you start seeing other things that you want to use it for. Okay, so instead, continue with your academics, and you already have a skill that you're doing, that you're using to support yourself, and with your friends and well-wishers, you can eventually push through. And I will also encourage, since you're this kind of person that is doing this kind of trade, what you can do is, are you still there? Okay. So what you can do is look for a thrift collector that can be helping you with. Hello, can you hear me? Okay, so look for a thrift collector that you can be contributing to. Maybe weekly, maybe monthly, maybe daily. Depends on your inflow. Now, when this money comes in, you contribute it and it saves for you, and eventually when you are taking it in, she's gone. Charity, I hope you're listening to me. So when you take it, it's substantial for you to do something significant, in your academics. Your 500 naira, 1,000 naira daily, you think it's a small money, but eventually you find out that it's not a small money at all at the end of the day. Okay? Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening to you, sir.
My name is Wale.
Okay.
Actually, right now I'm in a relationship now, and when I met the girl, she was young. I'm gonna get this and I met her. She was in a blended love again. So along the line, I want to wake up and she really stopped.
She dropped out of school. Okay. Okay.
And that's the time we were really.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, so we were doing but I got to know that she has get experience with the complex explain what happened. She was just telling me financial issues, this and that. I got to do the time. About it. So this is not the kind of job I really want to put it down with. But only something is not working out, but at least we should, replicate that to an extent, just as I don't mind. But then I'm not really comfortable with that issue that right now we are getting serious with the relationship. We are really getting serious. She really comment that I should come and see our parents and the rest. But really, I'm still thinking about it. It's very, very important to me, very, very important to activate my work to be to the educator. This is not
I understand. Where is she right now? Okay? What part of the country is she from?
She's from Akwa Ibom.
Akwa Ibom, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
But she's still in Benin here. She was born and bred in Benin. Yeah, that's my challenge because I really don't know what to do. And I like her doing this. It's a very big for me.
You are being honest with yourself, and that's good. A lot of persons will not own up to it. They will try to cover it and say love will cover it. But you guys have to sit down and talk about it.
Okay.
You have not gotten a closure. That's the first problem. The real reason why she stopped, she has not completely opened up to you.
Okay.
I perceive that part of the issue was academic that spilled into financial, and it became a whole ball of difficulty that she could not cope with, and that led to her termination. But it has to be academics and financial. It's not just finance, it's academical and financial. So you guys have to sit down, let her. That is you see this opening up you did to me, you have to do it with her. You have to unburden with her. You want to know. Don't tell her that's what is stopping this marriage or something. Just tell her, every other aspect I'm okay with you, but you see this particular area. Come on. Hello, are you still there? Hello? Oh. My goodness. Wale, I believe you're still listening to me. I believe you're listening to me. Now, you have to sit her down and ask her the real question. What happened? Now, when you get a closure on that, then you now know how to take it from there. If it is something that she can still complete, fine. If she cannot complete it, what is the next step? She has to go and start another program, a distance learning program, online, or she wants to do a diploma program, or she wants to go for business, maybe a business school, a management school, or something, so that she begins to build her certification. Her academic capacity is important to you, and you have to let her know that. That's why I asked you, what part of the country is she from? Now, in your part of the country, you guys, you have a lot of how will I put it? You have a lot of respect for academics. It is up in your priority list. It is way up. So now she's coming from another part of the country where academics is not really, it's not as if they don't, of course they value academics, but the place in the scale of preference, it's not number one, it's not number two. You understand? And you are coming from a place where academics is like number one or number two in your scale of preference. So you have to try and understand all this and help her to understand also and come into a place of meeting in the middle. You have to also accept that you can never get it perfect. You can't bend her to do your bid, and she can also bend you to do her bid. So you guys have to compromise. The both of you have to compromise. So you meet halfway, the both of you. And now that she got to 300 level, and we are very sure of that, I wouldn't really emphasize she going to go and do BSc again. No, there's no need for that. She should just now go and do some courses on whatsoever area she was doing. She was facing before. She can do some business courses, some certification courses, so that you guys can have some progress and have a closure. Okay, it is 7:25. The time is running like wildfire. Let's take some more calls, but I'm going on a break by 7:30. Okay. Hello. Hello. Good evening. Easy. I've been having issues with your line.
This one, I don't know what will make it to come now.
Alright, go.
I've been listening to your program, and I like the way you advise people. So, I have a country to ask you that you can be able to do that for me. I have this friend.
Easy, please call us on another line, please. Please call. We have 3 numbers. We have 3 numbers, please. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, sir. Donzi.
Yes.
Okay.
I have some issue and I'm back to the I'm happy with the station. That's why I just I feel a very thing that I'm living in all 5 years.
What's the challenge?
What the year that I'm feeling like seeing over after crossover. 2016. I'm expecting too much of that promising that we must finish for education. I really want to get it yet. I will figure out what to do that I think so that gives some potential. That's the thing that we must finish for education. I know that's 2015 unless in 2000 because we are still being young. I realize when I take my own level, I know I'm going to take that 2015. I still there in 2016, 2017. We give it to 2015. If you don't give me the allocation that I will give you, I will not attribute for what I don't do for 2015. The crazy that I only do that, I mean, the way to have to see that I'm not to the public challenge for somehow. Unfortunately, I listen, it happened in January 2018. I understand.
Yes, I'm listening.
Yes, this is what happened in January 2018. I left there on that 2000. Now, when beginning to enter February 2018. When we made and discussed from a little part of it, after the topic finished, I am a monitor and the other one that is still around there, thinking that I should not make it back to the course letter. And when it is around to be account to be me, I should be the anybody. Unfortunately, I don't think that I should have done some people.
Yes, but the noise, they should repeat the noise in your background, please. Because of problems, I'm listening.
And you need about 1% to solve the problem.
Okay.
I want to put it. I want to put it. You can't just you have not put that you up to. You have not put it on call. You just place a good pass. You call me clashes. See what she did. But don't have any finance to solve the problem. Then what is your am I going to give you some finance to solve the problem or not? Because if I ever do what you did to me, what you did to me, I think that's legally. They push you out. They push you out. What you did to me, we are good. What you did. You do addition, you do everything. This is really that bit of one. Where are from? I'm not saying you are not technically
let me tell you something. There is an adage in the Benin language that says okay, just listen. There's an adage in Benin that says that in Benin is a type of ant hill. You usually see it in the forest or in high forests most of the time where they farm. That's where you see this type of ant hill, not the soldier ant type of ant hill, but a different type of ant hill, and sometimes when you break it, the ants will never come back and it will be dead. But there are some, when you destroy it, when you come back years after, it was as if nothing even happened there. Sometimes it's even taller than it was. Why am I saying this? Don, God has made you special, and He is the one that has given you grace. He is the one that has blessed whatsoever it is that you are doing. That's why you are making some money. Now He has made you a beacon of light, a beacon of hope. You see, don't drag yourself back by looking at what your brother did to you. You are bigger than that now. Don't let the devil tell you that he was the one that kicked you out. He did not care for you. He lied on you. This one, that one. Don't listen to that. That is no longer relevant. What is relevant right now is that you are not a disgrace. You are not a reproach. You have not brought shame to your family. In fact, you are not like a big tree that even your elder brother is ready to come and hide under from the storm. So then, when you begin to hold on to the things that happened in the past, you are not helping yourself. Let me tell you something. There is another adage in Benin that says that what I said is, it is the person that is chasing you that is actually showing you where to pass. As the person is chasing you, it's because the person is chasing you. That's why you are discovering routes, different routes, and you are passing different corners that you have never even passed before. And the person will not know that he or she is indirectly showing you where to pass and how to discover new routes. If you were in your brother's house and you were going to school, do you think you'll be where you are right now? God loves you and is making your life beautiful. Enjoy that. Be a blessing to your brother. Forgive him about whatever. In fact, the Bible says when we show our enemies love, it is like we are heaping tons of coal on them. When we are showing them love, it is like you are heaping tons of coal on them, of hot coal on them. So why are you now thinking, no, God has blessed you. Be a blessing to your brother. Help him, help his family. You are not actually helping him, you are helping yourself. You are helping your future. Your unborn children. Or if they are born, your children. Okay? God bless you. Hello. 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 Good evening to you. What's your name, sir? Hello. Teju. AJ. Oh, okay. Okay, AJ. Good evening to you. Well, go on. Okay, it's like AJ is going. Now it is 7:35. I'm going to go for a quick break, and when I come, it's going to be the last lap of the show. See you there.
92.7 KUFM.
Burden your fears.
Isn't it amazing how life is one thing and then in an instant it becomes something else?
Unburden your sorrows.
How am I supposed to decide this?
Unburden your troubles.
Someone just talk to me, please, just help me!
I'll be the one if you want me to. When you feel downcast and rejected and you have something on the mind, you need someone to confide in. Unburden it all with Dr. Musa.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Unburden with Dr. Musa on KUFM, Sundays from 6 to 8 p.m. Stay.
Say something.
Hi, my name is Dr. Musa, the host of Onboarding, the live show. I'm going to need your support to keep the show going. If you would love to help us stay on air, please call this number 080-5847-5402. You can issue a check in favor of Onboarding, that is spelled UNBURDEN, or pay into the UBA account. The account number is 101-945-0121. Thank you very much. Hi, my name is Dr. Musa, the host of Onboarding, the live show. I'm going to need your support to keep the show going. If you would love to help us stay on air, please call this number 080-5847-5402. You can issue a check in favor of Onboarding, that is spelled UNBURDEN, or pay into the UBA account. The account number is 101-945-0121. Thank you very much.
Unburden your fears.
Isn't it amazing how life is one thing and then in an instant it becomes something else?
Unburden your sorrows.
How am I supposed to decide this?
Unburden your troubles.
Someone just talk to me, please, just help me!
I'll be the one if you want me to. When you feel downcast and rejected and you have something on the mind, you need someone to confide in. Unburden it all with Dr. Musa.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
FM, Sundays from 6 to 8 p.m. Stay.
Say something.
Okay, hello, welcome back to Unboarding the Live Show with Dr. Musa. It is 7:39 and we have just approximately 20 minutes to go. Okay. Hello. People, please, when you call, walk away from off your radio. Off your radio. Okay, that's the best way to do it. Okay, put off your radio. The phone numbers to call 07062639275. I repeat 07062639275. Or you can reach us on 09039394427, 09039394427, and 0812-178-9154. 0812-178-9154. Hello. 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 Good evening. Welcome to Unboarding the Live Show.
Good evening, sir.
Thank you. Grace, God bless you. You're welcome. That's for you.
I have this issue. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I have this issue I want you to help me with.
Okay.
For some time now, for maybe for 2 years now, I've been having this strong and persistent headache. I keep defying medical drugs and everything, tests and so on. Nothing seems to be working. So, I said I should call. You can help me with the water keeps coming and brings out tears from my eyes. I'm in very extreme like migraine.
God can heal any disease. In fact, He has healed. He has conquered every disease. Do you hear me? By His stripes, we were healed. We were healed. We have been healed. He just came to fulfill it, and He has done it. And the Bible said in the book of Colossians chapter 2 that Jesus, I think in verse 10, that Jesus, if you start reading from verse 8, He is the head of all principalities and powers. And He said, whatsoever you ask in my name, it is done. Okay, so by the stripes of Jesus you have been healed, and I declare healing upon your body. Everything, every tissue, every muscle that is causing that discomfort, that migraine, I rebuke it in the name of Jesus, and I speak healing to you. It is well. It is well with you. Be healed right now. Be healed right now in the name of Jesus. Thank you. For you are healed. It is done in Jesus' name. I pray.
Amen. Thank you very much, sir.
God bless you. God bless you. Yes. Yeah. Bye. Yeah. Good evening, sir. Mr. Wesley. How are you today? God be praised. You're the one that traveled now. You left us. Thank God you're back and you're okay. Yeah, the Teresa is not around. He's done for the evangelical trip, so he's doing his evangelical work. Thank you very much, Mr. Wesley. How's the family? Okay, please. Okay. Please send me on to bed. God bless. Alright, sir. Bye. Hello.
Hello. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, ma.
Am I speaking to Dr. Musa?
This is onboarding, and this is Jim.
What?
This is onboarding the live show with Dr. Musa. My name is Jim. This is not Dr. Musa. Dr. Musa is not around.
Okay.
Alright, go on.
Good evening, sir.
Thank you.
I'm just thinking, I don't really know what to say at this person, but there is something I've been wanting to discuss with you.
Okay.
That I need advice for.
Okay.
All my life, I've known my father and seen him before. And if I should guess my age now, I'll be guessing 33 years. Hello?
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, so this last year October, I was told that I have a father and he wants to see me. So I traveled all the way from the road to cross the last week. So when I got there, I met the man, the chief, and he welcomed me at first. In fact, immediately after Christmas, eating and every other thing, he told me the deed and said I'm his princess. Meanwhile, I am the only daughter that he had, and he had another wife who gave him only son, so he was just two according to him. So after I stayed with them for a while, I had to return back to the room. Only for just 2 weeks later, he called me back again, telling me that he's not my father, that when my mom sent me leave. And I said, so you just accepted me, why are you now telling me again now? He said that his wife said if I entered the house, he will pack out. So he don't want to leave his wife for any reason, that he better stay with me. So I kept quiet. 3 weeks later, he called me back and said that they have a doctor in Ogun State. I should go and visit her. They stay there for some time, interact. So I asked, is it necessary? He said yes. So I went there. On getting there, it now looks like it was a setup. But along the line, being the kind of person I am, I fell into their trap. Unknowingly, it was later I now found out that it was a setup. So up to now, the man is still rejecting me. My mom, his brothers, my step-brothers, they were all saying that it's wrong when the Christian that is not the wrong. So I don't know what to do.
Okay. You have lived without this man for 30-something years?
Yes, sir.
So I don't see why you cannot live, without him again for the next few years of your life. Is it not obvious to you that something is not right somewhere? He even told you that
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
He even told you that the reason why he's not accepting you. He didn't just say it directly, but the reason why he's not accepting you is because of your stepmother, because of the second wife, the wife that's at home. The wife is the one who has caused this battle in the house. She does not want anybody to drag the heirship of the kingdom or whatever inheritance the man has to share with her. She wants just her and her son to be the ones to inherit those things. Now, you can't force the man to be your father. You can choose to go further, take legal action, force him to do a DNA test, and that can, draw a correlation, But you see, that will only make him the one that, impregnated your mother, that gave birth to you. But you see, that place of a real father, of a dad, is not there. He can't feel it. And you don't, now, thank God, you already know him. Now you know him, you know his name, you know where he's from. That's what is important right now. For 30-something years, you didn't know that. But now, you have known where he's from. That's progress. You have known his name. Now you know where the trouble is coming from. What do you do next? You go to the place of... She's gone. I hope you're listening. You go to the place of prayer. I don't know. Prayer works. Prayer works, and I will keep saying that prayer works. Prayer works. So please don't neglect, don't forsake the place of prayer. Okay? So just continue with your life. Continue with your life. One more caller and we're out of this place. Hello. Who's going to be my last caller? Hello.
Hello.
Good evening to you.
Good evening.
You're welcome to Embodying the Life Show with Dr. Musa. My name is Jim. What's your name, sir?
I know Brother Jim. God bless you for doing very wonderful.
Thank you, sir.
Brother Jim and Dr. Musa.
Thank you, sir.
Brother Jim, honestly, you are an epitome of wisdom. I want to appreciate you. I've been following a very long time. And today, I decided to come on behalf of all of our colleagues. My name is Obaruke from a top of Guru Obayo.
Okay.
This my woman, she had been confiding on me having a serious challenge in her marriage. I want you to advise me so that I will advise her.
What kind of challenge is she having?
With her husband. You see, she does everything in the house and yet the husband don't appreciate her. So the extent to care for the children's school fees is to wash that off. And everything. According to her, even before they got married, she was the one who did everything. And the husband is not appreciated to the extent, according to her, when she got the last baby, the husband was blaming her for not being careful. Marrying with 4 kids and had all men. So, according to her, the husband is not performing as a husband, neglecting her.
Okay.
They have said so much to me that though I do advise her, I do join her in prayer. Most of the time, I see that written all over her. It's a good thing, my brother.
Okay.
And I recommend this program to her that she should program that in the case of others, she might get advice. So as well.
Okay, sir.
This thing has been on and on for a very long time.
All right, sir. It's 7:54, so we really don't have much time on the show anymore. We have just 6 minutes. And now I would want to, in as much as I want to understand what she's going through. I know it's a difficult time. I know when you're trying to please someone and the person in turn is cooking it all up for insult, and it is frustrating. I understand all that, but you see, she is the one that needs to help herself. That's the first thing first. She should for now forget about the husband. The truth is, she has laid this foundation long ago.
Okay.
So all these things we are seeing now are just part of the main building. Like, when you see the color of the building, when you see the aesthetics in the building, the real thing that is holding the building is the foundation. And the Bible says, if the foundation be broken, what can the righteous do? Now, she has entered. I cannot end her wedding, her marriage. I cannot end her marriage. This is the thing, one thing that she has not done on her own. First is prayer. Not the general prayer. Not the general prayer. She has not prayed intimately, for God to save her husband, not change her husband. She has not prayed for God to save her husband. Once the husband gets salvation, things are going to begin to change.
And the man has come going to church with her. The man no longer.
Because the devil will not. There is this popular saying, when a dog is marked for destruction, it is no longer listening to the owner's whistle. The owner is calling, the dog is doing what it wants to do. That is what this man is going through right now. She cannot leave him like that. She has to pray for his restoration, for his salvation. That man needs to experience Christ. Once that happens, every other thing will fall in place. Every other thing like magic will fall in place. Let her begin to pray for the salvation of her husband.
Okay.
Do you understand, sir?
Yes,
God bless you, sir.
Thank you so much for this wonderful work God is giving me to do.
Amen. Now, that's our last caller for today. It is 7:58. The line is buzzing. I told you guys, don't try your best not to call in the 7 o'clock hour. Call before the 7 o'clock hour. Okay. It was a beautiful show. We thank God for wisdom. We thank Him for the spirit of wisdom and direction. We thank Him for all entrance that the Holy Spirit has given unto us. We return every single glory to Him. We thank Him for putting us where we are. Be thou be glorified in Jesus' name. And now it's time to go. I promised to pray for some persons, and I'm going to do that. So if you don't mind, please join me as we pray. Dear Lord, we thank you for today. We thank you for the show. We thank you for everyone that called in. Receive all the glory in Jesus' name. We thank you for Kinsley, Uche, Taiwo, Eze, Chinelo, Vitru, Williams, Grace, Mary Favor, Born to Win, Victoria, Jennifer, Comrade, Samuel, Charity, Wale, Dawn, AJ, Grace, Wesley, and Elder, and all other persons that could not call in, that could not go through. We thank you for all of them. Everyone going through challenge, Jesus, you said that we should call upon you in the days of trouble and you will answer us. We are calling upon you right now, Lord, that you shall grant us Lord, victory in the name of Jesus. I pray for that lady that says she needs a son. You said you shall not withhold good from thee whom it is due. Lord, if it is your will, I pray that you bless her with the fruit of your womb, you bless her with a son, and let your name be glorified in the name of Jesus. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for those who are sick in their body, they are healed right now. Those going through challenges, they are delivered right now. There is breakthrough, they are moving to the next level in the name of Jesus. Bless us, bless our week, bless our country, bless our state, bless KUFM, bless the management. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Alright, people, I'll see you next week Sunday. It was beautiful having you. Bye bye.
We don't talk am before, we go still talk am again. Shine your eye for traffickers and people wey dey push people dey go obodo oyibo. Shine your eye for all the promises of better oyibo work. Shine your eye for tori wey e concern to become international model, football star, actor, actress or singer for obodo oyibo. No way wey easy to make sharp money unless wayo or yeye life, and if dem catch you, your own don finish be that o. Europe no easy for you to make big money. Dem no dey pick money for dem street o. If you wan comot for Naija, waka as you suppose. No gree for desert travel, no gree follow water go Europe. Make dem not deceive you o. Plenty people don die for desert, plenty don die for water, plenty don even die for prison. Say no to human slavery, say no to yeye waka.
This message na the Catholic bishops of Italy, Vides and Salesians of Don Bosco na dem bring am o.
It's all going down on the 15th of December at the Thames Event Center. Get ready for the KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now at designated locations. KU Marketing Office, 62 Ihama Road, GRA, Benin City. Kada Cinema, Sapele Road, Benin City. The Thames Event Center off Santana Market, Sapele Road, Benin City. Or KUFM Broadcast Station, Enya Bypass, Bini Auchi Expressway. Gold table for 10, 100,000 naira. Silver table for 10, 50,000 naira. Regular tickets, 2,000 naira. To get your tickets, please call Samuel on 0806 023 2180 or Grace on 0703 109 4612 or Aston on 0806 530 5657. The KU White Bowl Season 4, The Explosion. Get your tickets now.
All the programs on KU 92.7 are now open for sponsorship and advert placements. For sponsorship and advert placements, call now for inquiries 070-380-50243 or 080-8877-3644 or visit KUFM Marketing Office located at the top floor of the Enterprise Foundation Building, number 62, Ihama Road, Benin City, Edo State. 92.7 KUFM is your business growth partner.
92.7 KUFM.
Alright, family affair, that's how we're jumping off on the Sunday Night Extra today. A beautiful day, trust me. And it feels good to be here starting the week with you guys. And of course, you know how we do when we get right around about this time. Okay. Yep. We're going straight to business. We're not going to chill or take a pill. We no further ado, go straight to it. Alright, so I'm right here on the Sunday Night Extra. Starts off with the first segment, and we call it, you know what it is. Okay, we call it get up and grind. That's what it is. So it's time for us to take a look at the week and how it goes. So it's go time right here. That's the first segment. That's how we're starting off the show. This is exactly where we take a look at the week ahead and things that we can do for ourselves to get the week up and running. Of course, that's way to go. You can't wake up to a brand new week and say you're not motivated to go to work, especially when you know going to work means food on your table, going to work means bills to be paid, and a host of other things. So regardless of how you feel about work or how you feel about the week it comes at you, you have to find a way to gear yourself up. You have to find a way to beat yourself up and get up and go out there. So that's how we started off right here on the Sunday Night Extra. We look at tips and things that we can actually imbibe and apply to our lives, especially as we're going out there this week to hustle. We're going out to work. We're going out to put our best and to see how productive we can get for the week. So that's how we started off right here, and that's how we're going to be doing it from now till the top of the hour of course 9 o'clock. And from 9 o'clock it takes a different twist, and we spice it up a great deal with music, because that's what we do around here. We talk about stuff and spice it up with good music as well. And trust me, I have music fresh out the box for you, some mad 2019 joints, and of course I'll tweak the hands of the clock a little bit backwards as well to take a listen to some hot joints, real good too. Alright, yes, it's a Sunday Night Extra, and it promises to get real good. Alright, my name remains Benjamin Bugsy Cadbury, the son of the Slick, and some of you call me Bugsy Gambino. Alright, and together we'll be rocking it on the Sunday Night Extra. Alright, so don't touch that dial, don't go anywhere, we'll be right back. Before I jumped in, you heard the song by Mary J. Blige, and that was titled Family Affair, and that's exactly what KU does to you. When you listen out there, it's always a family affair having you listening and having us reporting live for duty to do it for you. Alright, so back to the music. Here is Tupac with a song titled Changes. It's a beautiful one taken from 1998. Still hot, still fresh, still inspiring, and still motivational. And that's what this segment is all about. So let's get it. Tupac, song title, Changes.
Wake up in the morning and I ask myself, it's like worth living, should I blast myself? I'm tired of being poor and even worse, I'm black. I'm gonna curse, so I'm looking for a purse to snatch. Cops give a damn about a need. Pull a trigger, kill a nigga, he's a hero. Get it back to the kids who the hell care. One less hungry mouth on the welfare. Don't ship them, don't let them deal with brothers. Give a gun, step back, watch them kill each other. It's time to fight back, that's what Huey said. 2 shots in the dark, now Huey's dead. I can love for my brother, but we can never go nowhere unless we share with each other. You gotta start making changes. Learn to see you got some brothers that are too distant strangers, and that's how it's supposed to be. I get it done like a brother if he's close to me. I let it go back to when we played as kids, but then it changed. That's the way it is. Come on. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Oh, that's just the way it is. Oh yeah. All I see is racist faces. Misplaced hate makes disgrace to races. I wonder what it takes to make this. One better place, let's see waste but wasted. Take the evil out the people that be acting right. It's both black and white, it's both black tonight. And the only time we chill is when we kill each other. It takes heal till we real time to heal each other. And although it seems evident, we ain't ready to see a black president. It ain't a secret of the seal that's back. I've been attention back when it's filled with blacks. But some things will never change. Try to show another lane when it's staying in the dope. Now tell me what's a mother to do. Being real don't appeal to the brother in you. You gotta operate the easy way. But you made it in the sleazy way. Send a black to the kid. I gotta get paid. But that's the way it is. Come on. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Oh yeah. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah. You gotta make a change. It's time for us as a people to start making some changes. Let's change the way we eat. Let's change the way we live. And let's change the way we treat each other. You see, the old way wasn't working, so it's on us to do what we got to survive. And still I see no changes. Can a brother get a little peace? There's war on the streets and a war in the Middle East. Still war on poverty. They got a war on drugs so the police can bother me. And I ain't never did a crime I ain't have to do. But now I'm back from the last, giving it back to you. Don't let it jack you up, back you up, crack you up, and then smack you up. You gotta learn to hold your own, make it jealous when they see you with your nose burn. You tell the guys I can't touch this, I don't trust this. When they try to rush, I bust this. That's sound number two, you say it ain't cool. My mama didn't raise no fool. In the throne of the stage black, I got a stage back. And I never get to lay back, cause I always gotta worry about the payback. Some buck that I rough way back, coming back after all these years. Tap, 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 that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. That's just the way it is. Oh yeah.
Yep, that's just the way it is. Some things definitely will never ever be the same. Yes, always inspiring, that song right there from a legend, yeah, but though dead and gone, but still legendary, especially as we hear it in the songs. Alright, so that brings us back to the studio, and it's still go time right here on the Sunday Night Extra. Alright, and so let's go straight into it. Okay, so we have ways of looking at things that we should imbibe, and things that we actually can add up to progress every week, especially at work or at hustle, be it whatever it is that you do to earn yourself a living. Alright, so it's time once more for us to go out there after enjoying the after enjoying the weekend rather. Okay, so I don't know how your weekend was. Mine was awesome. It's always awesome. I find ways to always loosen up during the weekends, because I know getting back to work means I have to put in everything that I have to, for the sake of productivity and effectiveness of work. So my weekends are always well spent, relaxed, chilly, idle most of the time. Of course, everything will be the same frame of mind. Alright, so which means we have the opportunity as well right here to talk about our weekend when the phone lines gets open, so you can call into the studio and share a bit with me about your weekend and how you plan to start off your new week. Alright, so while we do all this, I talk about stuffs and listen to beautiful songs, we still have the opportunity to get interactive, so don't hesitate. Of course, it's KU 92.7 FM. You know, it's a family affair right here, and that's why I jumped it off with Mary J. Blige. Family's affair. Okay, now let's go right into it. Today we'll be looking at difficult bosses. I found out some of the reason we have most of the time is the fact that we're worried about the people we work with. Most of the time they are either our superiors or our bosses. Guys at the top. So some of us tend to have this cold feet every time it's time to go to work, and as such it goes a long way to affect your mentality, and that stretches further to affect your work productivity. Definitely, if you have cold feet going to work because you're worried about the confrontation you're going to have with the superior or your boss, basically, that can affect you mentally and affect your work as well. So today I decided to take this time to talk about the issue of difficult bosses. Sometimes your boss aren't actually difficult people. They are just strict. They are just business minded. Okay, they are just principled, different from your discipline or wherever you're coming from. So it always seems to you, or they appear to you as very being mean and difficult people or horrible bosses, however you want to look at them. But sometimes it's not what it is. Sometimes you are the problem, thinking your boss is the problem, thinking your boss is wicked, or your boss is too strict, or your boss doesn't even have a little bit of empathy to really he or she does things. But so we'll take a look at stuff right now and do our own evaluations and see where the problem actually is. If this problem is coming from us, or if we are just going to, for a while, going to be stuck with a horrible boss or a difficult boss. And as such, if that's the case, however it is, we have to look for ways to manage the situations, because that's exactly where we go to hustle and put food on the table and feed our family from. Alright, so we try as much as possible to work things out right here on the Sunday Night Extra and give us a brand new perspective into a fresh week's hustle. Alright, now let's go to it. Okay, so now reason this. In an ideal world, we would have fantastic managers, bosses who helped us succeed, who made us feel valued, and who are just all around great people. Alright, so that's how in a complete, perfect, fantastic world, that's how we see things. That's how it should be. I want to have bosses to inspire us, help us move, but sometimes reverse the case. So unfortunately, that's not always how it happens. So, but whether the person you work for is a micromanager, has anger management problems, shows favoritism towards one person, is a flat-out workplace bully, or just isn't very competent, you still have to make the best of the situation and get your job done. Nobody wants excuses of my boss was too mean, or my boss was too strict, so I developed cold feet, and as such I couldn't be as productive as expected. That's a no-no. Sorry, that's a job loss right there. So to help out, I've gathered the best advice, okay, from around here and there for dealing with a bad boss situation or a difficult boss situation. So let's try one or more of these tips to find some common ground with our bosses, or at least stay sane until we find a new job. I'll be coming back to give you some of this to see if you can help us out, see if you can straighten us out. And when I get right back, while I'll be doing this, I'll open the phone lines too, so we can actually get interactive in the process, so it becomes a win-win for both of us right here. Alright, okay. So talking about having a fantastic time right here on the Sunday Night Extra, we'll do it with a lot of music. So I took the hands of the clock back to 2009, and now I'm doing the same. I'm going to turn the hands of the clock back more into time and bring something classic as well. This is coming from, yes, Lauryn Hill. Lauryn Hill is a classic woman. Alright, and she's done some songs that are going to stay evergreen, and this one right here is one of them. This is titled X Factor, taken from 2008. Lauryn Hill. Enjoy it.
But you rather make it hard. Love me is like a battle, and we both end up with stars. Tell me what to gain so surprisity. See, no one loves you more than me, and no one ever will. Is this just the simple game that forces you to act this way? say. Tell me who I have to gain some reciprocity. See, no one loves you more than me, and no one ever will. No matter how deep we go, you always seem to let me know it ain't working. It ain't working. It ain't working when I try to walk away. You hurt yourself to make me stay. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. I keep letting you back in. How can I explain myself? Understand why? As painful as this thing has been, I just can't be with no one else. See, I know what we've got to do. You let go, and I'll let go too. 'Cause no one taught me more than you, and no one ever will. No matter how I think we go, you always seem to let me know it ain't working. It ain't working. It ain't working. It ain't working. I'll try to walk away. You hurt yourself to make me stay. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. I know you care for me. Said you'll be there for me. You said you down for me. Give to me, give to me. Why won't you live for me? You said you care for me. Said you'll be there for me. You said you died for me. Give to me, give to me. Why won't you live for me? You said you care for me. Said you'll be there for me. You said you died for me. Give to me, give to me. Why won't you live for me? You said you care for me. Said you'll be there for me. Give to me, give to me. Why won't you live for me? You said you died for me. Well, I believe in
Have a glass, let me get you in the mood. No cheating, you can like a stew. student, long hair with your big fat booty. Back in the days, you was the girl I went to school with. Had to tell your mom was first up to clean it. The girl would do it, I just might do it. Give her up with some pimp fluid. Mommy, don't worry, I won't abuse it. Hurry up and finish so you can watch clean. Yes, I'm not at the when they ask who do this, but everybody knows who girl that you is. I see my baby bullshit, I get clueless. Smack up in the prostitute. Oh, boy, she taking, just move it. I asked her nicely, don't make the dog lose it. We just blow drum and keep the flow moving. In a 6-4, the baby who cruising. Body rocking, kick we get moving. Had him hydraulic squeaking, we was screwing. Now she's yelling, hopping out, sleeping. Hooting, hollering, hooting. Black and beautiful, you the one I'm choosing. Hair broken, black and curly like a Cuban. Keep grooving, that's what we doing. We gon' be together until your mom's moving. My pictures on the wall and you're booming. Girls be complaining, you keep me booming. But girls like that wanna listen up that boom. You's a college girl, but that don't stop you from doing. Come and see the dog in the hood and you win. You don't ask why I roll with a crew when twist up my fingers and wear dark blue. On the east side, that's the crew I choose. Nothing I do is new to you. I smack up the road if they go to you. Cause baby girl, you're so beautiful.
Alright, so yeah, that's how we do it. It's a Sunday night extra right here on K92.7 FM, and I hope you are having fun, because it's definitely intentional to make you have fun, taking the hands of the club back into the 2000s. Yep, where the music actually had a different twist. That was Snoop Dogg featuring Pharrell Williams with Beautiful. Yep, you are, that's where you are to me. You're beautiful. Alright, so yep, still on the Sunday night extra, and it's go time, so we're trying as much as we can to see how we can prep ourselves up for go on a fresh week, so we can get things done before the week runs out. And be proud to say, yep, we did it. And today we're looking at boss situations, and I spelled it out as bad boss situation. Okay, some of us have bosses that gives us the chills every time it's time to get to work. I will be like, oh, I have to contend with this man again, I have to contend with this woman. And most of the times, like I said when we jumped in, some of us, sometimes it's our problem, sometimes it's our subconscious not understanding the fact that coming from where we're coming from and our kind of discipline, it's totally different from what this person has. So we were so used to being pampered from where we're coming. We're so used to being handled with very soft hands, but we end up at a place where we have to work under someone that does things with iron hands. You can call him the iron fist boss. Alright, so sometimes the problem with a whole lot of people, and goes a long way to affect us mentally, and as such stretches further to affect our productivity at our places of work, which is bad for business. Alright, so we're looking at ways of handling them, and I said when we get right back from the music, we'll be taking a look at the tips that I have for you on handling bad boss situations. Alright, the first one here is make sure you're dealing with a bad boss. You know, some of us don't actually know if we are dealing with a bad boss or we are dealing with a good boss, because we've already wrapped our mentality around what we believe or what we see as obtainable, the way we should be treated by our superiors. Okay? Some of us are just practically spoiled. Alright, so now before trying to fix your bad boss situation, make sure you really are dealing with it's one that's you're really dealing with a bad boss. So is there a reason for her behavior? Have you asked yourself the questions? Or are you being just too hard on him or her, by calling him or her a bad boss, such? So observe your boss for a few days and try to notice how many things she does well versus the things she does poorly, or he. Now, when she's doing something bad or he's doing something bad, try to imagine the most forgiving reason why it could have occurred. All right, so cut some slacks to people sometimes. All right, it's good for communication and relationships. So, is it truly your boss's fault, or could it be something out of your boss's control? Alright, so those are the things that you actually have to put into consideration before going outrightly to say, I have a terrible boss or I have a bad boss. Alright, cut people some slacks, see why people behave the way they behave, see why they treated you the way they did, and see if you can get some closure around that kind of behavior by doing some observations for some couple of days. Then of course you can get right back to him or her and say, boss, you did this the other time and you did that the other time. I was thinking if everything was okay, or was it me that was the problem, yada yada yada, and have a very logical conversation, because we're all human beings, regardless of how terrible people may seem to appear or pose as or present themselves as. Nobody's beyond confrontation, especially when the confrontation is never rational. Alright, so it's always good for us to sit back, relax, observe, then make the move when it makes a whole lot of sense. Alright, so first and foremost, you want to really check your bad boss situation before conclusion that your boss is bad. Alright, okay. Now, the second tip I'm going to give to you is identify your boss motivation. Alright, some of us really don't understand this part. So understanding why your boss does or cares about certain things can give you insight into his or her management style. Alright, so some of us don't even take time to understand people. So if the rules are totally out of control, trying to figure out your boss motivation. What motivates your boss? So maybe it's not that he really cares about how long your lunch break takes. He actually cares about how it looks to other employees and their superiors. Alright, so they have ways of measuring things and reacting to it as such. So you want to really understand your boss a great deal, so you know what motivates your boss and how to actually walk in that line and see how you can gear things up and be motivational in the eyes of your boss. Alright, so that's very important. Those are two tips I just gave to you right now. One, make sure you are dealing with a bad boss before conclusion. Alright, so two, identify your boss motivation. These are very key factors you should key into your boss relationship style, especially when you think you're having a bad boss. I'll be coming back for a whole lot more right here on the show, and of course it's go time. When I say go time, I mean it's go time, no slacks, get up and grind. Alright, so we're going back to the music now. I've done a bit of 2000 songs. I've given you some classic from Lauryn Hill. We touched on Snoop Dogg just now, and before then we heard Mary J. Blige, and of course a whole lot more to come. Now it's time to twist it a little bit. Alright, so I'm approaching the top of the hour of 9 o'clock, so we'll twist the music at this point. Now let's bring it back to 2019, and let's start from right here at the home front. Here's Davido with a song titled this is a song by Larry Gaga, and it features Davido, and it's titled Work. Thing of living in bondage 2019. Let's enjoy it. Back to the music.
Gaga music.
Damn, fresh on the beat. Working at the club. All of my mind was for I to work. And after 6 bottles of gin, and I still dey go on top. You know that I got you, boo. I said no running. Yeah, I'm coming your body. You shake that thing from right to center. Baby, you dey give me hell. No be say I come to play, you get me game. And it be like say your back don't swell. You say I do like girls and I know get spec. Love them white and I love them black. Love them good. Oh yeah, I'ma do as I do. Well, let me tell you what to do. You know, slow, oh. Girl, the temperature temperature's rising, my something is rising, no leave me go. Oh, I've been making love to you from 6 in the morning to 7. Oh, are you there? They like me, they look me like small boy, be careful. Oh, yeah. Stepping out the club. All of my mouth was for I to rock. And after 6 bottles of gin, and I still they go on top. You know that I got you, boo. I said, no running. Girl, I gotta go back there. I said, no, mother back. And I said, oh, well, ups and downs, smiles and frowns, turn around. Sometimes they feel like say they cast me spell. But Baba God, he keeps me on track. He gets my front and he gets my back. He's not them good. I'ma do as I do. Well, let me tell you what to do. Slow, oh. Girl, the temperature's rising, my something is rising. Don't leave me go, oh. I'll be making love to you 6 in the morning to 7, no. Oh. Are you there? They like me, they look me like small boy, be careful, no. Oh. Stepping out the club. All of my mouth was for I to rock. And after 6 bottles of gin, and I still they go on top. You know that I got you, boo. I said, no running. Girl, I'm calling your body, yeah. Stepping out the club. All of my mouth was for I to rock. And after 6 bottles of gin,
I want to give massive kudos to Larry Gaga for making some great songs with some of his top-notch artists. First, I got really attracted to his work in recent times when I heard the song with Two-Face. That was Gaga Shuffle. Yes, Two-Face being a legendary person, definitely, and calls a lot to Larry Gaga in that song. And you start wondering where did Gaga spring up from? Though I've known Gaga for a very long time, but I didn't see all his powers that he has. This one is with David Doe, and it's a very beautiful song, trust me. And that was titled Work, Living in Bondage Stream. Alright, so that brings us back to the studio, and we're taking a look at ways with which we can get in line and get in action for a brand new working week. I've given you 2 tips on how to handle bad boss situations, and I'm giving you the third one right now. The third one is don't let it affect your work. So whatever it is you feel about your boss, regardless of how horrible you think your boss is, or how miserable you think your boss makes life look like for you, it doesn't have to affect your work. So you have to find a way to create that balance. And from here it comes again to, well, I have to get my work done. Alright, so at this point, first and foremost, before going to number 3 and elaborating further on it, I want to open the phone line so we can get interactive in the process, so it'll be a part of the show as well. Alright, so numbers to call into the studio with are 0706 263 9275 and 0903 939 4427. I'll take those numbers again. Numbers to call into the studios with are 0706 263 9275 and 0903 939 4427. You can also call 0812 178 9154. Wow, see the way I read those numbers out in style. Alright, so be a part of the show. Call in, tell me exactly where your weekend is, how your weekend had been coming, and let's look at horrible boss situation. Have you ever had a horrible boss? Do you understand that term, horrible boss, and can you in your words define what it means to have a terrible boss at work? Have you had that kind of experience? So it'll be nice if we can actually share it, so don't hesitate. You can call into the studio and give us your beat on that. Alright, so the show continues. Back to the tips that I'm giving you. I told you the first one is, I give you the first one, make sure you're dealing with a bad boss before conclusion. And okay, I'm taking your calls as well as running this. Okay, so make sure you're dealing with a bad boss. First and foremost, you have to be sure if it's a bad boss you're actually dealing with, or it's just you. Yes, good evening. What's your name, bro? Where are you calling from? Say your name again. I didn't get that. AZ, what's up, bro?
I'm good, man.
Great, good job.
I'm very well.
Right there. Bless you too. I will definitely. So is it? Have you ever? How's the weekend been coming?
The weekend was very cool, man.
Oh, nice. So
very nice.
So is it, have you ever had a bad boss situation before? Like, have you ever had to work under somebody that you think is a terrible person before?
I would say yes.
Okay, you had that.
Yes,
Okay, so how did you manage the situation when it happened? How did you cope? Or did you just resign when you found out this person is not a person I can work with?
Yes, I actually when the person
okay. Hey, thanks a lot for your contribution, bro. Appreciate it. Yep. Yeah, hello. Alright, do call back. Yes, I'm back to the tips that I'm giving you. Very, very important tips. So you make sure you put this at the back of your head. If there's a place there that you can register all these things, alright? It's very important, especially when you think you have a bad boss situation or a terrible superior situation. Hello? Okay, do call it back. Sometimes the phone lines act up, so don't hesitate to call back when you can. Now, I said number 3, don't let it affect your work. So no matter how bad your boss behavior, avoid letting it affect your work. You want to stay on good terms with other leaders in the company, and not just one person. Okay, so and at that you want to keep your job too. Okay, so don't try to even the score by working slower or taking excessive mental health days or longer lunches. All right, so and you know it pisses this person off, and you're directing under this person, and he has some sort of directives over you, so it puts you in a very terrible state if you think you want to pay back with the lackadaisical approach to work that affects a general company. So it will only put you further behind in your workload and build a case for your boss to give you give you the old heave ho before you're ready to go. Okay, go find out what that word is. Give you the old heave ho. Alright, so that's number 3 right there. Like I said, you can still keep the calls coming in. Numbers to call 0706 263 9275 0903 939 4427, and also we can call 0812-178-9154. So hit me up, tell me how your weekend has been going, and if you had a terrible boss situation before, or if you're still in that kind of situation, let's share it. Let's see if there's still people out there going through these kind of things. Of course, they're happening. That's why I decided to bring it up today. I had a conversation with someone that had this kind of problem and finds it very terrible to wake up every week and decide to go to work just because of one person. Okay, so there are people out there that share the same story. Alright, okay, so in the absence of taking any more calls, not to worry if you can't get through to the studio lines right now. We'll play music and we'll get right back here. We're not going anywhere, and we'll still keep the interaction going, so no fear. So now let's go back to the song. I told you we're bringing it back to 2009 after letting you enjoy some 2000 era songs. So now it's 2019 rather. That's right now. Okay, so we're going to this one. This one is a song by Jack Hill. Beautiful, beautiful singer. Of course, he's a reggae singer, and of course, these days he mixes it with a whole lot of pop, and features on this particular album Jar Soldier. This one features a song features Melanie Fiona, another popular R&B/pop singer, and this one is titled Work It Out. Beautiful song. Jack, here it is, taking off the album Jar Soldier 2019. Enjoy. Beautiful song.
But
right. There's no way things move forward without working things out. Of course, when two people tend to collide or tend to come together to leave, it means at a point in time there's about to be some serious conflicts because we all have very different ways of doing things. So compromise at the end of the day solves a whole lot of things. So when there's compromise introduced into communications, things can always get worked out. So it's always good to work things out with anybody you're with, even with your horrible boss. At a point in time, you will have to find ways with which you can create that sort of basically just work things out. All right, that was Jack Hill featuring Melanie Fiona, a beautiful song there, and I hope you enjoy that one too. So back to what we're doing right here in the studio, of course, is it's the Sunday Night Extra, and it's with your man Benjamin Bugsy Cattery. Yep, son of the Snake, and some of you call me Bugsy Gambino. You know what it is. Alright, so let's move on with this as we're getting ourselves up for a fresh week and a fresh hustle. So let's do it in style and with fun. Alright, so I gave you the third tip of how to handle a bad boss situation. So I said don't let it affect your work. So regardless of how bad you think your boss is, don't let it affect your work. It doesn't have to go there, alright, because that's exactly how you eat, how you feel, and how you take care of your family. So you don't let one monkey stop your show, okay? So number 4 is stay one step ahead. Alright, stay one step ahead. Every smart person thinks that way. Every smart person works that way. You don't just remain right here. No, you try to project and see how you can get things done ahead before now, so you actually stay on top of your game. So that's one way of beating bad boss situation. So before a boss grabs you on anything, you're already on top of your game. Alright, so especially when you're dealing with a micromanager, so that's a head of your boss request by anticipating them and getting things done before they come to you. You already know this is what this boss wants done. This is how he likes his things to be done. This is how he likes the work operation to move. So since you've already known that by observing and trying to understand him, so you know how to work ahead of time. You stay one step ahead of his thought and his request and his directives. Okay, so a great start to halting micromanagement in its tracks is to anticipate the task that your manager expects and get them done well ahead of time. So if you reply, I actually already left the draft of the schedule on your desk, sir, for you to review. Enough time. So you will minimize the need for him or her reminders, so she will realize that you have your responsibilities on track and that she doesn't need to watch your every move. So that's one way of getting your horrible boss off your neck sometimes, by staying one step ahead of the game. You know what I mean? So like I said, put all this at the back of your mind if you have a horrible boss situation. If not, you're starting off the week to a routine punishment like you've always been having week in, week out. So take these words home and think it through. Or the next rhyme I write might be about you, and I'll bring it here, I'll talk about it as well. That's the way you won't get to that level. So number 5 is set boundaries. Set boundaries. So working with someone who seems to have no boundaries means that you have to go ahead and set them. Alright, if you have a boss that doesn't set boundaries, you do as much as you can to create boundaries. So it gives you a frame and a guideline to work with. So one of the challenges of unlikable people is that they come with equally unlikable behavior. So and it's important to learn how to distance yourself from that behavior. Like, let me take this saying. This saying is by a guy called Robert Frost. He said, good fences make good neighbors. Do you get? Once you have good fences, everybody knows where their house jurisdiction is, and people will say, I know where my house fence reach, where your own reach. So you dig. So you don't encroach into other people's privacy as such, because you know, okay, this is my boundary, this is my terrain, and that's my neighbor's terrain. So the moment your neighbor peeps into yours and sees you, the only thing that happens then is good morning neighbor, good afternoon neighbor, good evening neighbor, and everybody stays in their zone. If there are reasons for you to communicate with your neighbor for the general good of the community, and then you and your neighbors can relate. So as such, there won't be problems. It's because boundaries are set. Everybody has their own space. So That's exactly what it is. So if you have that kind of a horrible boss situation, you want to create that kind of boundary. All right, you want to make sure you don't cross your line. You don't encroach into your boss's space. You make sure your space is always clean and tidied, and you make sure you man your territory nicely. Alright, so that's number 5. Set boundaries. So we'll be back for more. Keep that dial right here and don't touch it, because more beautiful songs coming your way, as much as good tips to help you navigate a brand new week dealing with a horrible boss or a bad boss, however you want to put it. Now let's go back to the music. We're bringing it back on once more. Here is Young Love by Adekunle Gold, another one of my favorite home front singers. Beautiful singer. Beautiful, unique singer. Adekunle Gold, Young Love. I'll be back.
One time for the one time, fire girl with a slow wine. I don't need a guideline to undo that waistline. Let's take a trip to Cloud9, make a stop, I'm all high. This girl, I'm drunk on your moonshine. Start signs, oh baby, you are mine. I'm feeling something's love in the air. Girl, I'm loving your way up. Teasing me now, I want to more. I think I'm drunk in love. If I pass out, will you wake me with more love? I know this is your love, feel like a lifetime. Although this is your love, don't nobody nice. I know this is your love, feel like a lifetime. Although this is your love, don't nobody nice. Hold on, did I ever mention? I don't want no option. Give me all or nothing. I'll not be your side. Hey, you, all I wanna know how you roll. Say, ooh, I like my roll. I'm losing my control. Oh, I'm feeling something's love in the air. Girl, I'm loving your way up. Teasing me now, I want to more. I think I'm drunk in love. If I pass out, will you wake me with more love? I know this is your love, feel like a lifetime. Although this is your love, they never leave my time. I know this is your love, feel like a lifetime. Although this is your love, they never leave my time.
Young Love, Adekunle Gold. Beautiful one right there. I'm sure you agree with that. Alright, yes, it's go time right here on the Sunday Night Extra, and it's with Benjamin Bugsy Cattery, the son of the slick, the one some of you call Bugsy Gambino. Alright, yes, back to the letter. We're looking at horrible bosses, and we've been doing that for a while now. And yes, I told you can actually share your thoughts as well. Call in, tell me how your weekend is going. That's what it's all about. And let's see if we can share a story of a horrible boss situation. Have you been in one? Or are you still in one? Do you want to talk about it? Do you want to really tell me, yes, horrible bosses exist? I have one. Regardless of what I do, he or she is never satisfied. All right, let's share that kind of story. Let's see if they still exist. And as we look at ways with which we can box our ways around them in our places of work and still keep a clear head. Numbers to call are 0706 263 9275 and 0903 939 4427, and you can also call 0812 178 9154. Yes, you're on.
Hello.
Hello, what's your name? Stay away from me. What you said? I can hear myself. I'll turn down the volume. Please, if you're going to call, make sure you turn down the volume of the radio sets, okay, so it makes it easy for communication, okay, from both ends. Alright, so Call in and tell us if you have if you can share a horrible boss situation. Are you in one? You want to talk about it? Let's hear it. Hello? Please turn on the volume of the radio. Hello? Hello? Alright, the call. Okay, so please, if you're going to call in, make sure your volume of the radio is turned down. It makes it easier for us, alright? So I'll give you number 6 tip, alright? That's after this call. If it goes through, hello? Good evening to you, sir. What's your name? Where are you calling from? Sorry, say your name again. AJ calling from public school. AJ Vawuluku. AJ, what's the full meaning of AJ? Can you break that down?
I'm sorry, I can't tell you my full name. That's the name I'm not with.
Okay, AJ. I like it. Sounds good. AJ, my man. What's going on? That's okay.
I will tell you. Let me tell you. It's time on the change.
Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. AJ, hello. Yes, go ahead now. Tell me.
Hello?
AJ, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Okay. AJ, to call us back. Alright, let's go to the number 6. Number 6 tip on how to handle a bad boss situation right here. Now, this one says, stop assuming they know everything. Could that be some of the problems we have dealing with bad bosses? Do we assume they know everything? Now let's check this out. Just because someone has a managerial title doesn't mean that they have all the right answers all the time. See, some of us tend to look at our superiors like they are everything, like they are God over us at work. No, totally no way. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Derry. First female caller. What's your name? Princess. Oh, she's real.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm getting my first female royalty. I'm good. How about you?
I'm fine. How's been Sunday?
Fantastic. Fantastic. How's yours been coming?
Mine's lonely.
Yes, what?
Lonely.
You're lonely.
Yeah.
That's right. It's a good thing you're here right now. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, sure. I love the show. I'm listening.
Fantastic. Good to hear that. Alright, now, have you ever, Princess, have you ever, okay, like your royalty, let me ask you one question first. Have you ever worked have you worked before? Because it's quite difficult for royalties to work. Have you worked?
Well, just once, though.
You worked before?
I just want to experience it, yeah. Just once.
You worked just once. Okay, now the period that you work, have you had the bad superior situation or a bad boss or a bad superior during your...
I've experienced it to others from my side.
Okay.
And I've seen it. So
you've seen it happen to people?
Yeah, like my colleagues.
Okay, you said that.
Sometimes they wonder, yeah.
Maybe they're scared to do you wrong because they think you're royalty. Alright, well, thanks for calling in anyway.
Alright, thank you. Bye-bye.
You should have yourself a fantastic night. Alright, so yep. We're still taking your calls, and yes, we just entered the top of the hour of 9 o'clock. And yes, from henceforth we will be doing more interactions, and not to forget at precisely 9:30 it will be time for Who Said That. Yes, it's a very interesting part of the night, Sunday night extra. We're talking about Who Said That. That's exactly where I bring an insight and I play it for you. It's taking off somewhere. It's a voice taking off somewhere, and when it gets to that time, you get to listen to it. It runs for a couple of seconds. Then what you need to do is to call back into the studio and tell me exactly what voice that is and from where that voice came. Alright, so that's how we do that part of the show. So you want to join in then. But before then, let's still go straight to handling our horrible boss situation. Very important, especially for some of us that cry about these horrible bosses. Yes, I'm giving you techniques to wave them off this week. Alright, I just gave you number 6. Stop assuming your bosses, they know everything, okay? They will never know everything. So now I realize that just because someone's in a position of authority doesn't mean he or she knows everything from that point forward. Okay, I stopped assuming the title manager was equivalent to all-knowing. You see, that's the mentality some people used to have, but it changed after a while. I found out that no, the manager is just embedded with the responsibility because over time has been trustworthy enough to be embedded with some responsibility of managing a host of things within the company. All right, so that only puts you in the position to be managed as well, because he actually is the boss playing that part. It doesn't make him lord over everything that happens there. Sometimes you might even have more knowledge than your so-called superior or your horrible boss. Now let's go straight to number 7. Number 7 says, act as a leader. How can you act as a leader over someone that poses as your boss or happens to be your boss? Now let's find out. Now when dealing with an incompetent boss, because there are some of them that are also incompetent, bad bosses, they are incompetent. So when dealing with an incompetent boss, if that's the kind of situation you find yourself, sometimes it's best to make some leadership decision on your own. How do you go about that? Now if you know your area well enough, there is no reason to not go ahead creating and pursuing a direction you know will achieve good results for your company. Don't even wait, as long as you know that results are going to come out of it. So people who do this are naturally followed by their peers as an informal leader, management. Yes, an informal leader, the management, and although maybe not your direct boss, will notice your initiative. Of course, you don't want to do something that undermines the boss, so keep him or her in the loop. All right, so she might be hesitant, she might be holding you back in a lackluster approach to all these things. So but if you know that this is something that's going to benefit the company, you can also go ahead and make the move, as long as you're getting results. But make sure you keep your superior on the loop, so at the end of the day he or she won't come and say I too know na the worry am abi it too they do like say na him sabi pass. So all that kind of behavior can set in, and if the person is very, very influential in the company, regardless of the good deeds, she can actually, or he can actually jeopardize you in the job. All right, so do we go straight to number 8, or do we go back to some beautiful music like I drop it? Okay, let's do music, and we'll get right back to the rest of the tips, huh? Now here's another beautiful one. This song I'm dedicating the song to all the beautiful women out there, to all the kind-hearted women out there, to all the women that have gone through a series of abuse from very terrible guys and very, very weak men, because that's how I put them. I just know that the black woman, the African woman, you guys are princess, you guys are empress, okay, and should be treated as such. So this song is dedicated to all the beautiful black sisters out there. This is a song by a beautiful rap star. She is known as Rapsody, and this song features Eric. It features a couple of people. It features the likes of Eric Lauterbach. It features Rena Beatty and PJ Morton. So those are people, part of the composers of the song. But she wrote her own lyrics. She writes her own lyrics. She's been considered as one of the most prolific female hip-hop rap stars out there. And she's highly respected because she actually stands for female values in the music industry. She's one of the few females that are out there doing it and respected a lot, and don't have to take her clothes off or open her body to be bare to sell records. Alright, so she's so respected for this. And this song is tribute to very strong black women as well, and it's titled Afeni. And if you know what Afeni is, Afeni happens to be another strong black woman that gave birth to the legendary Tupac Shakur. So she actually titled this particular song Afeni. Beautiful song, Rapsody. Enjoy it. It's right here on the Sunday Night Extra, KU92.7. Baby.
what we bring, how we really do.
92.7 KUF.
My brothers, I love you. I hate to know some of you treat us like lovers. Black card to vote, maybe you can use Discover. Find yourself, do you feel the same way about your mother? Do you overlook our beauty, but you love it on all the others? Hope you teach your daughters all to stay away from suckers like yourself. You don't love yourself. I'm so southern, I was taught to feed the soul with the without hot ovens. Here's a plate. Where your hate come from a black man's struggle. We all in the same shape, so I know I fit your puzzle. Either way, we got your back, we only pray you be our muscle. Strength in the times, we all overcome with trouble. Every day we put the doubles for ourselves at home. My mom and daddy taught me early on, protect your own. We never stop loving you, so turn your love back on. And I pray you feel the same way as that Tupac song. We ain't your hoes or your position. Trophies are meant for pimping, recognize a gift from God. I raise a birthday on Christmas to protect our lives. You gon' take it to the limit. Rib about rib, do you still feel the sin?
We all came from a woman that I made from a woman and I made from a people. I want you all to take from my women what we bring, how we really do. 8 hours. Now since we all came from a woman that I made from a woman and I made from a people. I want you all to take from my women what we bring, how we really do. 8 hours.
I don't know where I would be if you don't hear me. If you don't hear anybody else saying, please know you appreciate it. I love when you talk so fine. Who you gotta feel your mind, there ain't nobody better. Each and every one of you matter to me.
To my sisters, I know we on it. I feel your pain. I'm a woman disappointed. They should never take what's never given to them cause they want it. I was taught if you love me, you would never cut the corners. What we made in the night, we gotta raise in the morning. This is something in the morning. You should never hit a woman. We should have some things in common, just like common. He respect us. The law is not a lecture. How you love us, it affect us. I ain't playing the middle like Nadeska. It ain't complex to be emotional or affectionate. To my brothers that do, I hope my sisters don't be less of them. Tupac gone, you know rap had to message them. We try to do our best for them. Mother Panther vibe. We need strong men so our baby boys survive. Not like great fathers, I know some statistics lied. But all the ones that didn't, yo, you gotta do your job. I know this life ain't easy. Every one of us is flawed. At least like a woman, we the closest thing to God. Until to keep her head up every day that it gets hard. If you truly recognize that.
Since we all came from a woman that I made from a woman and I made from a people. I want you all to take from my women what we bring, how we really do. 8 hours.
I know I wouldn't be nothing without you by my side. You have always been the savior. You're the closest thing to God. So I just wanna thank you for being so good to me. And I apologize for not always being what I'm supposed to be. I just wanted to write this letter. I promise I'm gonna do better. I will be if you don't hear me. If you don't hear anybody else saying, please know you appreciate it. I love when you talk so fine. Who you gotta feel your mind, there ain't nobody better. Each and every one you matter to me.
Let me twist your hair and massage your head. Let me pick your brain. I want to let you into this safe space I hold and keep sacred for you. I know you're kind of hurt. I kind of wish I could take the pain away from you. I seen how the devil likes to have his way with you. I felt the hate for you. There are innate ways to fake and play with you in this life you were given. Oh, this nightmare you are living, pardon them for not seeing your purpose, but for what it's worth, we're in this life thing together. So, can't you love me deeper than that? Like God intended you to? Can't you remember where you came from? Like you ain't came from my seed of love. Your broken spirit can't always be the excuse. Thought I taught you the gravity of respect and pain. Dudes thought you knew. My God, don't write ugly. My God, said she needed an apology. Needs to know you see all the beauty she created. Need you to know wouldn't be
brothers and sisters, KU 92.7 FM don't open their marketing office for the 4th floor of Enterprise Building. We sit down gede for number 62 Iyamaro GRA Benin City. You first follow call the people we sabi for the office 070-380-50243, or you mark the other one 052-294408. Charlie, what do you still they wait for?
Elekutus, lakus. Our occupation na to make your business prosper. KUFM na your party for Inyafu market.
Turn on excitement.
We all 1, 2, 3, go!
Waking up in a dream, sleepwalking up another big stage. You never heard peace till you hear people scream your name and you're the son. I'm so far away from the place I used to be, struggling usually. Look at the new me, fate pursuing me. I can feel the energy in the air. It feel like I'm supposed to be there.
Everywhere I go, I'm getting so much love. Fans and stars, everyone saying how they can't wait for your peace. I'm gonna flow, baby, think with me. Feel so good at what you do. Help somebody else get through. That's why I do the best I can, because I know how blessed I am. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. I'm so high, alive the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
A fool if I take it all for granted. A smart man if I keep my feet planted to the earth, cause the people that hurt can understand it. You speaking outlandish, I'ma show you how to make it all work. Another planet is a short-term goal for me. A record soul for me, it's just more of me in your ear. For you to hear Kendrick persevere, defenses I feel relentless. Ambition with a clear vision, taking off, I ain't taking off these pistons. I'm taking off on the enemy, your distance. Came across me, how much it cost me to get you out my business. I said a planet is a short-term goal, no sky is the limit. I'm past that, now past that. Award not 1 but 4 times 2 plus yours.
I see myself performing there. Sold out shows with rumors packed. Sitting at the Grammys with top awards. See myself on big billboards. Traveling around the world with endorsement deals. Can't imagine how it feels. That's why I'm smiling every day, because my dream ain't far away. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. I'm so high, alive the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
You looking at me and you tell me I'm blessed. Calculated my steps, my heart, my breath, breathe lungs of a victory vividly. You see me when I bet my best, my worst. This verse dedicated to the days that I slept with a curse. Research my pay dues, I'm reimbursed. I burst in the crowd with a voice and a crown. I'm a king on the prowl, and I see mama smile. And a vow I'ma take that I'll never break. You can break bread with me now. We can all take a bow on the edge of the pedestal and scream out loud that we made it off the avenue and walk that down. In the darkness I often sit back and get lost in the rap that I wrote. When you told me that it spoke to your soul, I was talking to you. I was walking it through every ghetto. Tell success, hello, we're here.
And I'm so happy I cry, cause I can't believe all the things I ever wanted are finally happening for me. And it's so surreal that I almost feel that any minute I could wake up from this fantasy. When you pray so hard and you've come so far, and you know that it's the time for you to leave your heart. And I wanna do it. Watch me. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. I'm so high, alive the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. I'm so high, alive the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
Super inspiring right there. Kendrick Lamar featuring Mary J. Blige, and that song super gets me motivated and started. I'm sure it did the same to you. It started now or never. beautiful song, beautiful song, trust me. Okay, still Microphone right here on the Sunday Night Extra, and we're fast moving into that segment we call Who Said That, where we get to take a listen to an audio and get to tell who said that and where that was actually said. It's always quite interesting. If you've been a part of it for some couple of Sundays ago, you would have enjoyed the revelations from the voices eventually from all the people that called it and actually talked about it. The first time we took a look at The Godfather, and we got a couple of calls, but people did not hit it precisely how I wanted it, so they didn't get it right. Alright, so today promises to be another classic material on Who Said That, and so you want to be a part of it. And before we do that, let's go and wrap things up right here with the tips I'm letting out for you on how to deal with a horrible boss situation. You guys thank me later. I've not been doing you a whole lot of favor with this one. Alright, so I've given you precisely a couple of them, and I'll take it from the top down to where I stopped. And I said, first and foremost, make sure you're dealing with a bad boss. That's the first one. Identify the fact that you're actually dealing with a bad boss. Then two, I said, identify your boss motivation. Look at what makes your boss motivated and put it in perspective. So now three, I said, don't let it affect your work. So whatever your boss looks like or acts like shouldn't be a part of your work. You're there to do your work. No excuses. Get your job done. Manage the situation. So four, I said, stay one step ahead. Alright, if you know your boss is horrible and always looks for ways to victimize you at work, make sure your game is intact and uptight and one step ahead. Alright, so five, I said, set boundaries. Alright, so you should be able to set boundaries so you know exactly where not to cross and where to remain as your territory. Alright, so six, I said, stop assuming they know everything. Okay, now people tend to look at their bosses like, because they're superior over you, they're the managers, and they are put as your superior, that they know everything than you do. No, those are mistakes. Okay, sometimes you know better than your superior do. Alright, so number seven, I said, act as a leader. Sometimes you have very incompetent bosses that act terrible, horrible people. So sometimes you just act as a leader and carry them along. So not that you're trying to victimize them, but you're trying to stay on top of your game and make sure you put that in a place, or him in his place as such, and you take care of the job. So eight, I said, okay, let's go straight to number eight. Number eight is identify triggers. Identify triggers. So if your boss has anger management problems, identify what triggers and meltdowns or his meltdown, and be extra militant about avoiding those. You have to train yourself about that one. You don't have an excuse. Now, for example, if your editor flips when you misspell a source's name, be sure to double and triple check your notes next time. And if your boss starts foaming at the mouth if you arrive a moment after 8 a.m., please plan to get there at 7:45 every single day. So those are the way you counter your trigger happy bosses. So number 9, use tips from couples therapy. You wonder what that is. What is Benjamin coming up with right now? So use tips from couples therapy. So when dealing with disagreements, pull on some tenants from couples therapy to work through the issues. Simply repeat back to him what he said and ask if that's what you meant. A standard trick ripped from couples therapy. I don't know if you guys know that, but it is a trick that works. So if he agrees to your recap, ask him to tell you more about it. When you repeat someone's perspective back to him, you give him a chance to expound and crucially to feel heard. So that's good. So lastly, number 10. So take this home, think it through, let it soak in, let it marinate. Okay. Number 10 is avoid future bad bosses. So whatever you do, my number 10 advice and tip for you is avoid future bad bosses. So when interviewing with a new company after your bad boss experience, so do your research ahead of time to make sure you're not getting into another situation with a less than ideal manager. So have a coffee or lunch with one or more staffers at the new company. Ostensibly, your purpose is to learn general information about the company and its culture. However, use this opportunity to discover as much about your potential boss as possible without appearing creepy, of course. Alright, so take it or leave it. Those tips are life-saving, especially if you have terrible bosses, and I hope you actually keep them where I said you should, at the back of your mind or at the back of your head, somewhere it registers, so you can actually apply it as you enter a fresh week dealing with your bad boss. Okay, so with that said, we're vibing on to the next one right here on a Sunday Night Extra, and it is Who Said That when we get right back. So before then, I'm going back to another beautiful song taking off the album Jazz Soldier once more. This is by Jackie, another beautiful one. This one features Felicia Ross, a beautiful singer too. Right, and Jackie calls this one Risk It All. Trust me, when it comes to you guys right here, I can risk anything for you. Believe that. I'll be back. Jackie, Risk It All, featuring Felicia Ross.
People try to separate the love, but they couldn't penetrate the trust. They try to pull the curtain down on us. Oh, please, baby said they try to break us up. Tell them how to be to keep it up. All I do is sing it in the flow.
92.7 KUFM.
Risky
92.7 KUFM.
I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
Alright, so you listen to that insight right there. That's exactly what we're doing today on Who Said That. Okay, so you know how the game goes. What I need you to do is to call in and tell me who's behind that voice, and tell me exactly what that was taken from, and I'll give you a clue. It was from a movie. It dates back a couple of years back. I won't give you, I don't know how sharp you guys are with this one, so I won't give you the precise year this film was released, but it is from a movie. It's off a movie scene, a very popular part of the movie. That was that scene that was taken from. Okay, so I need you to tell me who exactly said that and from what movie. Okay, so you can go as far as, if you are really sure, you can go as far as telling me exactly when he said it and what was the condition, why he said it, and who actually was trying to refer to. That is, if you're so sure about the movie and you know you know the movie, they're good. Alright, so like I said, it's a scene from a movie, a classic movie at that, and it dates back a couple of years back. So tell me who said. And some people make the mistake of calling in and telling me the real name of the actor. The actor. Okay, all I need you to do is to tell me the name of the character in the movie that said it. Don't tell me the name of you're so sure of the person, so you tell me the real name of the actor of the movie. No, tell me the character played, the character in the movie. That's who you should tell me, and tell me what movie it is. That's precisely what I want you to do when you call in to the studios via the numbers 0706 263 9275 and 0903 939 4427. You can also call 0812 178 9154. Call and tell me what movie that is, who said that, and what movie it was from. Okay, I got my first call. Hello.
Yes, hello. Good evening.
Good evening to you, sir. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
I thought this was KUFM.
Yes, this is KUFM.
Yeah, the program that is on right now, I'm not knowing the name of the presenter guy. He said he asked a question about someone who acts a popular movie, and I wanted to answer him and say,
yeah, you're talking to the person that asked you the question. So go ahead, tell me who has that voice?
Chrysos from Spartacus.
Chrysos from Spartacus. Huh? Hello, you didn't tell me your name.
I'm Gabriel from Ipobahi.
Gabriel from Ipobahi. You said the voice is by Chrysos from Spartacus.
Yes, from Spartacus.
Alright, Gabriel, we'll find out if you're correct. Gabe from Ipobahi, thanks for calling me. Alright, I wonder what I'm using right there, boy. So good. Alright, so keep the calls coming in. Let's get to know who actually has that voice and what movie it was from.
People like you. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
Yeah, hello. Good evening. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
I'm Michael from Australia.
Michael from where?
Australia.
From Selu. Great. Good to have you, Michael. All right. to back out, or do you want to go ahead and give me what you got?
The name of the person is Lam Nelson, and the name of the movie is People.
The name of the person is Lam Nelson.
Yes.
Lam Nelson. Spelled Lam. L-I-A-M. Okay, and Nelson.
Yes.
And the movie is what? Taken.
Yes.
Okay. Michael, we'll find out if you're correct. Thanks for calling, yeah? Thanks a lot. Alright, we just got two calls there. We got one from Michael and we got one from Gabriel telling us what they think, what movie they think it is, and who the voices, the people behind the voice. Hello. Good evening to you. What's your name? Where you calling from? Barcelona. I'm great, bro. How you doing? I wish you the same, fam.
Now, the movie you can take in, I think the last dollar. Yeah, taking.
You sure don't be misled.
No, I'm sure I'm quite taking.
Okay, taking.
I put the last dollar. I'll do it.
Yeah, do the last dollar.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Liam, yeah? What did you say, Liam? You agree with the last caller saying Liam Nelson?
Yeah.
Alright, Barcelona, I'll find out if you're correct too, okay? I just hope you're not misled, yeah? Alright, I'm the call right there. That was Barcelona telling us exactly what movie he thinks it is, but it's a towing line with the last caller before him, and so we see if he's correct. I just hope he's not misled anyway. I hope he knows what he's saying. Alright, so yes, he's still on. Who said that? Yes, I'm gonna go straight to the voice for the benefit of those just joining in, or you still want to ponder upon it. Here it comes.
Are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. I don't know what you want.
Alright, I don't know what you want. What do you want? Hello, what's your name? Where are you calling from?
Yeah, good evening. My name is Smart Felix. I'm calling from the coastal.
Your name is Smart?
Yeah, Smart Felix. I'm calling from the coastal.
Smart Felix.
Yes.
Alright, great. Good to have you on the show, bro.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay, the name of the character in the movie.
Yep.
Okay. Is Brian Mills. Brian Mills. And the title of the movie is
Mills.
M-I-W-S.
Okay.
Okay. Then the title of the movie is Taken.
Okay.
And it was actually cartoon of the movie. And the condition that made him say that was that his daughter was abducted by some men who were hired by his wife's husband. So, yeah, he got a call that happened. So he called them to threaten them, yeah.
Alright, so Smart Felix, you sure about that?
200%, sir.
Alright, we'll find out if you're correct. Thanks for calling me.
Yeah, thanks for picking up.
No doubt. Yeah, bro. Alright. We got a call from Smart Phillips, and dude broke it down like he's so sure, like he was seeing everything happening. So we'll see if he's correct anyway. But that was quite a whole lot of confidence right there, breaking that down for us. Alright, so we'll take a break. When we get right back, we'll take more calls. Now let's go back to the music, and here's something special coming for you. Yes, it's Burna Boy. We're bringing it home. Burna Boy featuring Damian Marley and the beautiful classic voice of Angelique Kidjo with a song titled Different.
Now greetings to the world, voice of the one called Big Gangsta alongside Burna Boy, you know. Yes, boy. I know we different style with delivering. I don't have no equivalent, different predicament. Every day a different problem, different life from the government, different politics, people with different qualities, different things them happening, different feeling, looking for a different healing. Read it with a different meaning, different book, come with a different look, same stick, different book, different election.
fashion. Salad different fast hope, then them niggas with a different road. We say different time, different things from the mind. Different steps we are climb, while them climb. Different egos collide, back full of different kinds.
Different we do, although we different, still we similar. Every man bleed blood, that's a big similarity. 7 billion show one cinema. One world we live in, and through social media become the new encyclopedia. Exposing reality in a real time. Click a button and watch a video. Then you just might find every man love them family. That is another familiarity. To demonstrate the similarity. That doesn't mean there's not a big difference up in the quality of copy from the real original. Cause you don't know we're different.
Different acts of belligerence with differently intelligent. Different medicine, we're not a chemical medicine. Different leaves and remedies. Different study of my roots and origin. Tell my truth in melodies. History teaches attention and the lies down. If I don't know if I know, the nose and knowledge is the key and I can't never hide out. That mind bringing different cause, so different one we are boss. You know it ain't hard to find us.
Baby, where you talk, no. I go, you gonna be baby, where you talk, no. Sissy, and a brother, where you go, what can you know so silly? You don't have to know, what you need when I'm with you. Yata, ayere, ayraba, iro.
92.7 KUFM.
Yata, ayere, ayraba, iro.
Still the man rocking it for the night. Yes, it's Benjamin Bugsy Carey, the son of the Slick, the one some of you call Bugsy Gambino. Yep, you've been on for a while now right here on the Sunday Night Extra. And yes, we took you through moments on the show where we had to look at things to gear up for a fresh week, and here we are on that game segment where we do to take a listen to an excerpt and tell us get the telling of who is behind the voice and where it was from. Today we're looking at a classic movie that dates back a couple of years, and we got a couple of calls already. Some people telling us who has the voice and where what movie it was from, and we will be taking more calls right now. Numbers to call 0706 263 9275 and 0903 939 4427 and WhatsApp, and of course you can also call 0812 178 9154. Now let's take a listen to the excerpt once more.
Make me a nightmare for people like you. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
You see the concluding part of how I said that. It's quite interesting. It's epic. Now let's take more calls. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, good evening. What's your name? Where are you calling from?
Yeah, Junior.
Say again?
Junior.
Junior. Yeah. How you doing, bro?
I'm fine.
I'm great. Good to have you, Junior. Yeah. So you want to take a shot at this?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I think the person in the character is Brian Mills.
Say again?
Brian Mills from the movie Sticky.
Okay, Brian Mills. Someone said, are you sure you're not being misled?
No, I'm not being misled. I'm 100, in fact 1,000% sure.
Well, is that sure?
Yeah, from the movie Taken.
Okay, Junior. Okay, that's your final say then. We'll stick to that and find out you're correct later on.
Alright.
Thank you. Yeah. We just got a call from Junior right there again telling us he's 1,000% sure it was just information he just gave to us about who has the voice and where it was from. Alright, so we'll find out how correct he is as well. Alright, keep the calls coming in. Before we bounce up out of the studio, we can accommodate a few more calls for you to take a shot at this one. I found out we don't have female callers, so you guys are not part of movies, or you guys don't get movie games right, or something. Right here, the fellas jumping on the calls, telling eager and anxious to tell me what movie that is and who said that. All right, so I need you to tell me who said that, okay? And yep. We do you guys benefit of taking the listen to once more. Of course, we've been listening to it over and over and over and over again, and I guess at this time we'll just take a couple of more calls, 1 or 2 more calls, and we'll wrap it up right here on Who Said That.
But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career.
Okay, I guess we've had a couple of calls enough for us to really ascertain if we should find a winner, movieologist for today. Movieologist, that's what I call whoever's going to be the winner of the Who Said That when we were looking at excerpts for movie. Okay, so it's accolades and respect for someone with such movie knowledge and memory. Okay, so I call him a movieologist. So let's find out. We got a couple of calls. We got one first call from Gabriel. We got a call from Gabriel. We got our next call from Michael from Muselu. We got another call from Barcelona. We got a call from Smart Felix. Okay, and we got a call from Junior. And yes, let's go to take a look at the information, the information you guys dished out to me. Alright, Junior called in, Gabriel called in and said it's the voice of Crixus from the movie Spartacus. Well, that's totally way out of it. Trust me. I got a second call from Michael from Salou. Michael said, I can't remember the name of the character, but I know it's Liam Neeson, and the movie is Taken. And we got the next call from Barcelona. Barcelona said Liam Neeson as well, and the movie Taken. And we got a call from Smart Felix. Smart Felix actually jumped in and was giving us chip details and information of what he thinks the movie is. He told us the character that has the voice is Brian Mills, and the movie Taken, and he actually mentioned that it's the part 1 of the sequence of the movie, and he said it's a part where his daughter got abducted, and in the process of trying to find his daughter, that was where he mentioned that. And we got another call, the final call from Junior. Junior actually says Brian Mills as well. I followed suit with Felix, Smart Felix, and said Brian Mills, and movie Taken. So now let's go find out if you guys are who's correct, who got it right. Like I said, I'd already written one person totally out of it, and that's Gabriel. Gabriel says Chrysos from Spartacus. No, that's totally wrong. Alright, so here it is. This was actually a movie that dates back to the year 2008. It's the languages in the movie are English, French, English-French action thriller, and of course the movie was a film written by Luc Besson and Robert Mark Kamen, and directed by Pierre Morel. Okay, so the film stars Liam Neeson, Maggie Grace, Frankie Jensen, Kathy Cassidy, Leyland Orser, and Holly Valance. Alright, Neeson plays Brian Mills, who's a former CIA operative who sets about tracking down his teenage daughter Kim, played by Grace, and her best friend Amanda as Cassidy, after the two girls are kidnapped by Albanian human traffickers while traveling in France during a vacation. Alright, so I want to say very big kudos to Smart Felix. Smart Felix actually tore it open. Alright, so Frank Phillips, then we got someone I got it correctly as well as Junior, last caller. So I want to say kudos also to those of you that thought the movie to be taken for a start, even if you didn't mention actually the character behind the voice. Okay, so you were able to say, okay, that was Liam Neeson. It's Liam Neeson, N-E-E-S-O-N, and not Nelson. Alright, so that's for Michael from Muselu and Barcelona. The original name is Liam Neeson, but we actually were looking for the character in the movie, and Smart Felix got it really correct, saying Brian Mills, and Junior actually got it correct too, but I want to give it to Brian Mills all the way, Smart Felix rather, all the way for chopping it open into bits, telling me exactly the movie and the situation that warranted that voice, that talk. So kudos. Movieologist for today goes to none other than Smart Felix. Nice one, bro. Respect. Okay, I hope you join in next week. Let's see how tough you're going to be on this segment once more. I like to see your movie your movie memory, how sharp it is. So don't expect it to be as it came today. Of course, it's going to be classical, but there's going to be a whole lot of twist to it next week, and it's going to get you all really thinking. Alright, so that's it. That's how it's been on the Sunday Night Extra with me, but it continues. As coming up shortly at the top of the hour is Airplay Rewind, where you get the best of mixes to some evergreen songs, and it's strictly right here on KU92.7 FM. So until I come right around your way next time, I want to urge you to stay out of trouble and stay out of hard drugs. I remain Benjamin Bugsy Cattery, the one you call Bugsy Gambino, the son of the slick. Alright? See you around next time. Bye-bye.
For ransom. Tell you I don't have money, but what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
So I'll leave you with this beautiful one. Brand new song taking off NASA's new joint, The Lost Tapes 2. Alright, 2019, fresh out of box. Cha-cha terrible, however you want to call it, and it's right here on KU92.7. Yep, enjoy it. This one's titled Beautiful Life. Let's have a beautiful life as we start the week. New page. Yep, bye.
Since then I've been an object, got some people trying to target. All women should bid for keeping real fathers miles away from their kids. These rappers talking real shit, I live. How many been married, divorced, they ex-lady wild? Hires a lawyer, judge awards a monthly 80,000. Stevie Wonder sent me word that he was in my corner. Blind but still sees the pain of a young performer. Used to be my rib, thought it was to death do us. She married again and I'm wishing all the best to her. Got me looking for my mother, all I see is suckers. She looking over me now, saying don't trust me. Come on, I'm living, I don't need many to pray for me. Her bad, she wanna keep the kids away from they dad. Tell your lane something's missing, game. Plays carry me till my drink stains so I can blame. When you place blame, then you're defective. When you take blame, then you're respected. You gotta give me credit.
Life is good, I'm most committed. Ups and downs, we all been through it. Ain't no other way to do it. Life is good, it's good, it's good.
The craziest things has happened to me, get me. So now whatever happens next, it probably won't affect me. How many people owe the fans? Keep it real, especially if you an artist in this music game. The smartest ones get abused for they change in my life. A sex superstardom and stupid cash. So unpredictable, not aware you can lose it fast. I signed my own checks, swore we paid the IRS. Somebody stealing, I swear to God. But now I invest. To my incarcerated team who got life. It's not right, but you still got your life. Rest in peace to Gil Scott from the Killer Be Killed plots. Not from Philly, but a nigga that hustled them hilltops. Commercial pop artists get all the accolades. I give $1 million cash away to be revealed like Donnie Hathaway. Probably not half as big as I should be when I stay in some cars and stay in some peace. It's a beautiful life.
Life is good, I'm most committed. Ups and downs, we all been through it. Ain't no other way to do it. Life is good, it's good, it's good.
I spit live from this game to life and rap stuff. I can say I never been pumped, robbed, or smacked up. Proud to say I never been chased, jumped, or backed up, or extorted for my pay stubs. Lucky or blessed, I'm what prayer does, cause hey, I was riding in caravans with AKs and gloves inside, and if I should spit in there, who violated my trust, I gave him a pass. My man called it, I value his judgment. I let it ride and thought no more of it, it's over. So if it's my turn to be on the other side of the gun, I'm granted, I'm 40 clover, no one's leaving me colder. Cause I chilled and let you breathe, yes. Let's go our own ways and let the beef digress. I done seen insanity close up, schizophrenia shows up in most us. My younger brother knows this, now Jungle got another brother in PA. Spaz on him, heard me to put hands on him to this day. I gotta say, I got some fam across the USA. Cackle like the Kansas, but my mans around the way had contacts with the Spanish copy grams of cooking day. Willie Bobo and Hayes, Mayo next door. Joe Martin straight, I'm solo these days. It wasn't my fault, I never knew the time and depth and maturity was seven my crew up in New York barely survived. Large, I thank you for teaching me not to pop my letter P's in the booth. How to control my vocals and spit poetically smooth. Acapella, you knew I was your brother till death back. When you put me on in the Quay from left back, she was a dime, we was nobodies. So what's up to Shami? So I love the Yanni. I pray we all get old. If I never again go gold and sell tickets, we get all still kicking. It's a beautiful life. Beautiful life. Beautiful life. Rest in peace to my brother Talib. Going too soon. God bless your soul, brother. You was wild. Some things we just can't explain. Life. It's messed up how much time get wasted that you can't get back with your kids at an early age. First steps, first words. You can't see them because you mad.
92.7 KUFM.
Stand by. The biggest songs from the last 50 years starts now.
This is the Airplay 40 Rewind with Spencer James. So welcome along, this is the Airplay 40 Rewind. This is the show where we dive into the archives of the charts and play you the top 10 singles from a chosen year and the big album tracks as well from our chosen year. But what is the year? It was the year that the Barbican Centre opened and Laker Airways went bust, leaving 6,000 passengers stranded. They left debts of 270 million quid. Blimey. But what was the year? This was at 10 in the charts of the year. Hot Chocolate. It started with a kiss.
Airplay 40 Rewind
with Spencer James. 10.
With a kiss. The back row of the classroom. How could I resist the aroma of your perfume?
good. I thought you always would be mine. Started with a kiss. Never thought it would come to this. Started with a kiss. Never thought it would come to this. I remember every little thing, like fighting in the playground, 'cause some good-looking boy had started to hang around. That boy hurt me so bad, but I was happy 'cause you cried still. I couldn't help but notice that new distant look in your eyes. And then, when you were 16 and I had just turned 17, I couldn't hold on to your love. I couldn't hold on to my dream. It started with a kiss. Never thought it would come to this. It started with a kiss. Never thought it would come to this. You don't remember me, do you? You don't remember me, do you? Walking down the streets again, star of my love story, and my heart began to beat so fast, so clear was my memory. I heard my voice cry out her name, and as she looked and looked away, I felt so hurt, I felt so small, and it was all that I could say. You don't remember me, do you? 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 It started with a kiss. Never thought it would come to this.
am Tanko Malice, but what is our year this hour? Any ideas? If you think you know what the year is, let us know at airplay40.com, and you can see all the charts online as well. It was the year of the riots in Bristol at St Paul's, and this was at 8 in the charts, Stevie Wonder and Ebony and Ivory with Paul McCartney.
Ebony and Ivory live together in perfect harmony, side by side on my piano keyboard. Oh Lord, why don't we? We all know that people are the same wherever you go. There is good and bad in everyone. We learn to live, we learn to give each other what we need to survive. Together alive, Ebony and Ivory live together in perfect harmony, side by side on my piano keyboard. Oh Lord, why don't we? We all know that people are the same wherever you go. There is good and bad in everyone. We learn to live when we learn to give each other what we need to survive. Together alive, Ebony and Ivory live together in perfect harmony, side by side on my piano keyboard. Oh Lord, why don't we? Side by side on my piano keyboard. Oh Lord, why don't we? Ebony, Ivory, living in perfect harmony. Ebony, Ivory, living in perfect harmony. Ebony, Ivory, Ebony, perfect harmony. Ebony, Ivory, perfect harmony.
Airplay 40 Rewind
With Spencer James. 7.
Dance with you, baby, no more. I never do something to hurt you, though. Oh, but the feeling is bad, the feeling is bad. I love your personality, oh, but I don't want a love on the show. Sometimes I think it's insanity, girl, the way you go. With all of the guys in the corner, oh baby, you're the latest trend.
dance and I don't want to dance on the Airplay 40 Rewind, but what is the year? Any ideas? Let us know at facebook.com/Airplay40. Musical Youth, Pass the Dutchie, is in the chart of the year at this week's number 6.
With version. Music I'm full of love. Songs that really make you rub and scrub. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. It a go down. Give me the music, make me jump and jump. It a go down. Give me the music, make me jump. It is a cool and lonely, breezy afternoon. How does it feel when you got no food? And you could feel it 'cause it was the month of. How does it feel when you got no food? So I left my gate and went out for a walk. How does it feel when you got no food? As I passed the dreadlocks camp, I heard them say, how does it feel when you got no food? Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. It a go down. Give me the music, make me jump and turn. It a go down. Give me the music, make me rock in a the dark. So I stopped to find out what was going on. How does it feel when you got no food? 'Cause the spirit of Jah, you know he leads you on. How does it feel when you got no food? There was a ring of jets and the session was there in swing. How does it feel when you got no food? And you could feel the chill as I seen and heard them say. How does it feel when you got no food? Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. It a go down. Give me the music, make me jump and turn. It a go down. Give me the music, make me rock in a the dark. Me say listen to the drum and me say listen to the bass. Give me little music, make me wind up me waist. Me say listen to the drum and me say listen to the bass. Give me little music, make me wind up me waist. I say pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. It a go down. Give me the music, make me jump and turn. It a go down. Give me the music, make me rock in a the dark. You play it on the radio. I saw me say we a go hear it on the stereo. I saw me know we a go play it on the disco. I saw me say we a go hear it on the stereo. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. Pass the dutchie on the left hand side. It a go down. Give me the music, make me jump and turn. It a go down. Give me the music, make me rock in a the dark. On the left hand side. 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 Is it east? Is it west? On the left hand side. Is it gonna really on the left hand side? Is it east?
Airplay 40 Rewind.
40.
Airplay 40 Rewind with workforexpats.com. Looking for staff? Add your vacancies for free.
5.
fifth biggest song from our chosen year, Tight Fit and The Lion Sleeps Tonight. They only ever had that one big hit, didn't they? I used to love that song when I was a kid. Admittedly, when that came out, I was, well, only a few years old.
The Chart Rewind
with Spencer James. Read into that what you will. So what is our year? Well, it's the year of the Falklands War. As well as that, Harrogate was the host of the Eurovision Song Contest. But what was the year? You know, well, this was big in the albums. The Human League and Tell Me When from the album Dare.
See you again. Ellie took a lifetime searching for the bottom line. I wasn't into searching, cause I was doing fine. I wasn't into fighting, chasing, sweating, slaving, fretting, racing. Any waste of effort isn't part of my design. Billy was an inspiration, positive and kind, until he let confusion overcome his youthful mind. Common sense dictated I could never be so blind. And then I see you. Will I see you again? Will I see you again? Will I see you again? Na 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 na. Happenstance and episode unplanned alone in time. Coincidence, the second chance resounding like a rhyme. Our paths may cross against the odds to wreck the plans you made. Among the crowd of face that smiles to melt your masquerade. If only I could see you as a stranger deep inside, and let you know that when you were so sure you really lied. If only I could see you as the voice within your brain, and quietly, insistently it says it once again. And then I really need to know, will I see you again? Will I see you again? Will I see you again? Na 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 na. This wouldn't seem so lonely if only I could see you. Maybe you can be free. If only I could see you. You'll never have to doubt me. If only I could see you. Maybe you could free me. If only I could see you. If only I could see you.
From the album Dare, the Human League and Tell Me When on Airplay 40 on the Rewind. Onwards with the album from our chosen year, Dire Straits and Love Over Gold was followed up in the albums from our chosen year.
You get a shiver in the dark, it's raining in the park, but meantime sound of the river, you stop and you hold everything. The band is blowing Dixie, double ball time. You feel alright when you hear the music ring. Well, now you step inside, but you don't see too many faces. Coming in out of the rain, they hear the jazz go down. Competition in other places, but the horns, they blow in that sound. Way on down south, way on down south, London town.
got Guitar George. He knows all the chords. Mine is strictly rhythm, he doesn't wanna make it cry or sing. With an old guitar is all he can afford. When he gets up under the lights to play his thing. And Harry doesn't mind if he doesn't make the scene. He's got a daytime job, he's doing alright. He can play the honky-tonk like anything. Saving it up Friday night with the Sultans, with the Sultans on swing. And the crowd of young boys, they're fooling around in the corner. Drunk and dressed in their best brown baggies in their platform soul. They don't give a damn about any trumpet playing band. It ain't what they call rock and roll. And the Sultans, yeah, the Sultans play Creole. Creole. Song that Dire Straits, Love Over Gold on the Airplay 40 Rewind from our chosen year. Duran Duran's Rio was in the chart as well this year. This is the title track from that album, Duran Duran and Rio. But what is the year? Answer on the way shortly.
Moving on the floor now, baby, you're a bird of paradise. Cherry ice cream smile, I suppose it's very nice. With a step to your left and a flick to the right, you catch the mirror way
from our chosen year, Rio from Duran Duran. But what is the year? Any ideas? Let us know at airplay40.com. On to the countdown. ABC and Lexicon of Love was in the charts. That's one of the big albums of the chosen year. But what is the year? It's The Look of Love from that album here on Airplay 40.
Full of strange arrangements, and gravity won't pull you through. You know you're missing out on something. Well, that something depends on you. All I'm saying, it takes a lot to love you. All I'm doing, you know it's true. All I mean now is one thing, yes, one thing that turns this gray sky to blue. That's the look, that's the look. The look of love. That's the look, that's the look. The look of love. That's the look, that's the look. The look of love. When your girl has left you out on the pavement, then your dreams fall apart at the seams. Your reason for living, your reason for leaving. Don't ask me what it means. I don't know the answer to that question. If I knew, I would tell you. What's the look? Look for your information. Is this one thing that still holds true? That's the look. That's the look. The look of love. That's the look. That's the look. The look of love. That's the look. That's the look. The look of judge a book by the cover, then you judge the look by the lover. I hope you'll soon recover. Me, I go from one extreme to another. And my friends just might ask me, they say, Martin, maybe one day you'll find true love. I say maybe there must be a solution to the one thing you can find. Sisters and brothers should help each other. Heavens above, hip hip hooray! Yippee-yi,
This is Airplay 40 Chart Rewind. This is Airplay 40, the Chart Rewind. Looking for work? Search online for free. Work, the number 4, expats.com.
I never thought I'd miss you half as much as I do. And I never thought I'd feel this way, the way I feel about you. As soon as I wake up, every night, every day, I know that it's you I need to take the blues away. It must be love, love, love. It must be love, love, love. Nothing more, nothing less. Love is the best. How can it be that we can
say so much without words. Bless you and bless me. Bless the bees and the birds. I've got to be near you every night, every day. I couldn't be happy any other way. It must be love, love, love. It must be love, love, love. Nothing more, nothing less. Love is the best.
Albums from our chosen year this hour, Madness and Complete Madness. But what is the year? Well, this was at number 4 on the singles of our chosen year, Culture Club, and Do You Really Want to Hurt Me? 4.
Give me time to realize my crime. Let me love and steal.
Culture Club, Do You Really Want to Hurt Me? Number 4 on our chart of the year. But what is the year? It was a year that we said goodbye to the Ford Cortina and hello to the Sierra. Remember them? And this was a 3 in the charts, Survivor and Eye of the Tiger on Airplay 40 Rewind. What year it is? Answer on the way in about 5 minutes' time here on Airplay 40 Rewind.
from the last 50 years.
Airplay 40 Rewind 40 with Spencer James 2.
Tell me what you see. You ain't seen
chosen shows from our chosen year, which this hour was 1982. Fame, Irene Cara here on Airplay 40 Rewind at number 2 in the chart of our year. The number 1 song from our chosen year, it's Dexys Midnight Runners and Come On Eileen.
Airplay 40 Rewind.
1. Song from 1982 on the Airplay 40 Rewind, Dexys Midnight Runners and Come On Eileen. What is going to be our year in the next hour? Make sure you join us for another hour of countdowns and of course play home fun here on Airplay 40 Rewind.
The Chart Rewind
with Spencer James. So welcome along, this is the Airplay 40 Rewind. This is a show where we dive into the archives of the Airplay 40 chart and play the top 10 songs from a chosen year and the top 5 album tracks as well from a chosen year. But what is the year? Well, it was the year that the Channel Tunnel got completed. It didn't open, it was completed. And it was also the year that we waved goodbye to the Vauxhall Belmont and said hello to the Vauxhall Astra. But what is the year? At 10 in the chart of the year, it's 2 Unlimited and get ready for this. We've got some interesting songs on the way in the next hour, I'll be honest with you.
Airplay 40 Rewind.
With Spencer James. 10.
Y'all ready for this? Get down with the sound, house on the ground, freeze when I squeeze, drop to your knees. You want to bet I'm in here to stay, ready to take you around the way, so you ready to dance. Mind your own dance, cause I am back there, I'm not the phone dance. Make you say, go to school in the dance, ready for this.
Insanity at number 9 on the Airplay 40 chart rewind from our chosen year. But what is the year? Any ideas? You know what I'm saying about we have some interesting songs in this hour's chart. An interesting song was on the way after number 8. Dizzy, Vic Reeves and the Wonder Stuff. Spencer James, 7.
feel the groove. Whoa, I'm feeling the groove now, baby. Bring it back. Oh, the Buttman. Whoa, Lisa.
If you got the groove, you gotta use it. In the meantime, with the music, just might start a chain reaction.
If you can do the Bart, you're bad like Michael Jackson.
Everybody, if you can do the Bart,
oh yeah.
Shake your body, turn it on if you can, man.
Shake your body.
Sign that you can. Everybody in the house,
do the Bartman. Everybody, yeah, do the Bartman.
Shake your body, turn it on.
Take it out. Mama, I'm bad. I'm bad. Do the Bartman. Everybody back and forth from side to side. Do the Bartman. Pick your feet up off the floor, let them glide. Do the Bartman. Do it so can I. Do the Bartman. Now here's the dance beat that you can't deny.
Turn it down! Will you shut that for the record? Do the Bartman!
Oh, my ears! Lisa, put that saxophone away! You can't touch it! I didn't do it. Nobody saw me do it. You can't prove anything. Now I'm in the house, feeling good to be home, till Lisa starts blowing that damn saxophone. And if it was mine, you know they'd take it away. But still I'm feeling good, so that's okay. I'm up in my room just a singing a song. Listen to the kick drum kicking along. Yeah, Lisa likes jazz, she's her #1 fan. But I know I'm bad, cause I do the Bartman. Hey everybody, did I remind you? Do the Bartman. Everybody back and forth from side to side. Do the Bartman. So can I.
Move your body if you got the motion. Bring the mic in a right motion.
Bring it.
Move your hips from side to side now. Don't you slip, let your feet go now. You gotta use it. In the meantime, with the music, you just might start a chain reaction.
I'm a Bartman.
If you can do the Bartman,
bring it, baby. Oh yeah, I'm bad. Real bad. Whoa, I'm bad. Do the Bartman. Oh yeah, you call that dancing? Ha! Watch this rhythm. Eat your heart out, Michael. Oh, wow.
I did say an interesting song. There we are. The Simpsons and Do the Bartman, #7 on the Airplay 40 charts of our chosen year. But what is the year? It was the year that the World Wide Web started. But what is the year? Any ideas? This is Chesney Hawkes, one and only.
I am the one and only.
Call me by my number. Put me through
40 Rewind.
40.
Airplay 40 Rewind with workforexpats.com. Looking for staff? Add your vacancies for free.
5. I close my eyes, drew back the curtain to see for certain what I thought I knew. Far, far away, someone was weeping, but the world was sleeping. Any dream will do. I wore my coat, bright colors shining, wonderful and new. And in the east, the dawn was breaking, and the world was waking. Any dream will do. A crash of drums, a flash of lights, like golden curves through outer sights. The colors faded into darkness. I was left alone. May I return to the beginning. The light is dim, and the dream is true. The world and I, we are still waiting, still hesitating. Any dream will do. A crash of drums, a flash of lights, like golden curves through outer sights. The colors faded into darkness. I was left alone. May I return to the beginning. The light is dimming, and the dream is true. The world and I, we are still waiting, still hesitating. Any dream will do.
One of the big musicals from our chosen year. It opened in the West End. Of course, Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. But what is the year? Any ideas? Let us know at facebook.com/airplay40.
Chart Rewind
with Spencer James. So as well as playing you the top 10 singles from our chosen year, also playing you the big albums as well from the year. At 10 was Cher, Love Hurts, Paul Young, and From Time to Time was at 9. 8, Madonna, The Immaculate Collection. Michael Bolton's Time, Love and Tenders was at 7. And this from that album, Missing You Now, here on Airplay 40.
It's not the same as touching you. And every time you whisper my name, I wanna run to you. We'll be together. It won't be long. It won't be long. But it feels like forever. can give. Arms around my pillow at night, they should be holding you. But I was stronger. How could I know? How could I know? I can't take this much longer. It's so hard on my soul, baby, 'cause I'm missing you now. And it's driving me crazy. I gotta be with you, baby. I'm missing you now. Don't know what I'm gonna do, the way I'm missing you now. Baby, I just can't wait till I see your face. Chase away this loneliness inside. When you're close to my heart, right here in my arms, and it only then will I be satisfied. Missing you now. We'll be together. It won't be long, it won't be long, but it feels like forever. It's hard to be strong, maybe 'cause I'm missing you now.
The man who made a mullet vaguely acceptable, Michael Bolton at 7 on the Airplay 41 from 19 what? Oh, I nearly let the cat out of the bag there, didn't I? 6 on the album chart for our chosen year is R.E.M. Out of Time. 5 was Tina Turner, Simply the Best. At 4, Michael Jackson, Dangerous. 3 was Queen and Greatest Hits. But what is the year? Any ideas? Think you know what it is? If you know what the year is, then let us know at facebook.com/airplay40. I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag anymore. Go on then, it's Queen. Crazy little thing called Love. a new crazy little thing called Live, number 3 on the album chart from our chosen year. 2 on the album charts of our chosen year is Eurythmics and Greatest Hits, and this from that album is Eurythmics, Thorn in My Side. It's not Annie Lennox. See?
Such a bad time. Tried to hurt me, but now I know. Thorn in my side, you know that's all you ever were. A bundle of lies, you know that's all that it was worth. I should've known better, but I trusted you at first. I should've known better, but I got what I deserve. To run away from you, is all that I could do. To run away from you, is all that I could do. To run away from you, is all that I could do. To run away from you, is all that I could do. Thorn in my side, you know that's all you'll ever be. So don't think you know better, 'cause that's what you mean to me. I was feeling complicated, I was feeling low. Now every time I think of you, I shiver to the bone. To run away from you, is all that I could do. To run away from you.
This is Airplay 40 Chart Rewind. This is Airplay 40, the Chart Rewind. Looking for work? Search online for free. Work, the number 4, expats.com.
Tell you the way I'm feeling. Anyone who ever wants pain you cause me. Making up could never be your intention. You never know how much you hurt me. Stay, can't you see that I wanna fall from the stars straight into your arms? I feel you, I hope you comprehend. I wanna fall from the stars straight into your arms.
Simply Red and Stars from the album Stars. That was the number one album from our chosen year. But what is the year? It was the year that we lost the musical great. That was, of course, Freddie Mercury. He announced that he had AIDS, and then the next day he passed away. But what is the year? Can you work it out? Well, let us know at facebook.com/airplay40. And don't forget, of course, you can see the charts online at airplay40.com/rewind. 4, it's Right Said Fred. I'm too sexy.
I'm too sexy for my love. Too sexy for my love. Love's going to leave me. So sexy it hurts, and I am too sexy for Milan, too sexy for Milan, New York and Japan. I am too sexy for your party, too sexy for your party, the way I'm disco dancing. I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on the catwalk, yeah, on the catwalk, yeah, I do my little turn on the catwalk. Too sexy by far, and I'm too sexy for my hat, too sexy for my hat. What you think about that? I'm a model, you know what I mean, and I do my little turn on the catwalk, yeah, on the catwalk, yeah, I shake my little touch on the catwalk.
Right Said Fred, I'm Too Sexy at number 4 on the Airplay 40 Rewind song of our chosen year. Cher is at 3.
How can I tell if you love me so? Oh no, you'll be deceived. Oh no, you'll make believe if you wanna know. If he loves you so, it's in his kiss. Oh no, that's just his arms if you wanna
one place. Airplay 40 Rewind.
With Spencer James. 2.
Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Sent shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and fade. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Magnifico! I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family, sparing his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Let him go! Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let him go! Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let me go! We will not let you go. Never, never let you, never let me go. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia. Mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has a devil put aside for me. For me. For me. Baby,
song from our chosen year, which this hour was 1991. And this song was the biggest song of the year and also of the decade. 17 weeks at number 1. Bryan Adams from the film Robin Hood. Everything I do it for you. Number 1 from 1991.
Airplay 40 Rewind.
Look into my eyes, you will see what you mean to me. Such a heart, such a soul. And when you find me there, you'll search no more. Don't tell me it's not worth trying for. You can't tell me it's not worth dying for. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Look into your heart, you will find there's nothing there to hide. Take me as I am, take my life. I would give it all, I would sacrifice. Don't tell me it's not worth fighting for. I can't help it, there's nothing I won't want. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. There's no love like your love, and no other could give more love. There's no way unless you're there on time, all the way. To your heart, you know it's true.